Oh, that's a big table.
At Custom Ink, you can make custom t-shirts that always make the day. With the best collection of styles and graphics to choose from, it's easy to go online and create custom t-shirts and more for all of life's events. Go to customink.com to get started today.
Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but fear. In the end we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love remains. I let go when time is right. I let go when time is on our side. And you made something beautiful out of something horrible. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, down, down? It's the cry of the century. We fight for the reason only. Everyone we left behind. Till the light is brought back to every kind. Give me everything you got. Let's leave this world behind. Close your eyes and find the light. You got nothing left to lose tonight. In the end we'll see a change. Only love lasts, only love. In the night we shall go in. Will you follow me down, 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 down? It's the cry of the century. We fight for the reason only. Everyone
Okay, testing. Testing. Let's see. We got... Let's see. It's a mixture, Ron. Basically, they take like Tier 1, Museum, there's in triple threads, and they kind of mix it into the UFC product. Okay, Steve K, are you here? And Danny, are you here? Pat, 16 Finest did not come in. It should be here tomorrow. So, I was expecting it in today, but it didn't get here yet. Steve's here. Okay, so we're gonna do Danny's knockout. He got his order in first, and then Steve has a 16 Bowman's Best. And then Pat, if you stop by tomorrow, or if you want to switch out of the 16 Finest into a break tonight or a different box, let me know. I can do whatever you'd like. Okay, Greg. Okay, Greg, got your second order in. Danny is not here. Just in spirit. Alright, Danny, man. Top 6 out of a fresh case. First look, dude. Got the Spider, McGregor, Rousey, and Cody on the top. Looks like it should be fun. Early reports I've seen it are pretty damn good. He is dumpster diving for the Yanks. Hey, a lot of cheap teams. Prove those odds. Hey everybody, this is Tim with LiveCaseBreak.com. We got our first box of 2017. Topps UFC knockout for Danny. He is going with box 3. Going about a 50 zoom here. Good luck, buddy. Let's see, they're still doing the minis. Ah, beautiful. Still doing the minis, 2 hits per box. Dude, I dig the color scheme this year. So we got the Spider, McGregor, Rousey, and Cody. A little display box for you. There we go. Keep it nice and neat. Alright, let's start with mini number 3. Looks like they stuck with the thinner base. Looks like they added more base, actually. Yeah, they definitely did. 2 hits on the bottom, 2 hits right there. These in order. There we go. Okay, so they still got the thinner base. They didn't go back to the old school style where they were thicker. 35.1s. Jimmy Rivera. The Diamond Poirier. Numbered, usually there's 2 parallels per box. Max Holloway. Blessed, there's a little Wonder Boy action. Dom Cruz, just checking the backs here, see what the numbers are this year. That looks like maybe a green right there. BJ Penn, we got RDA, there's a green. The greens and blues that kind of put like, weird. Kind of cool. So greens are out of 215. It's RDA green. Frankie Edgar blue. Let's see what the blues are out of this year. 99. Greens 215, blues 99. Odd numbering for sure. First hit is Ruthless, Robbie Lawler. Fighter worn. That is numbered out of 50, 37 out of 50. It looks like they finally got some new pictures. Knockout was notorious for using the same damn images over and over and over. Claudia. Gedalia. Nice auto. Forever the number 2 female strawweight. 56 out of 75. Damn good, fun to watch, but she's just not as good as J-Jax. Nice card. Nice auto to start. Alright, mini number 2. You got it, Pat. No problemo, man. 15 Tribute SC. Okay. I'll take care of you right after this, and then we'll do Steve's Bowman's Best. Okay, so we got 3 on the bottom this year. 2 hits on the bottom. Alright. Natural Born Killer. Cody Garbrandt. CM Punk. Arlovsky. Brian Caraway. We've got a Yair Rodriguez. Green Lyoto Machida. Out of 215. Green. Cat. Alpha. Green. Relic. Tier 1 style. Cats out of 215. DJ. Mighty Mouse. 22 out of 25. That's a blue. You'd think that'd have some patchwork on it. 22 out of 25. Demetrius Johnson. And nice auto. Nick Diaz. Green Fighter Worn memorabilia with an auto. And that is numbered out of 99. 36 out of 99. So that's what the autographed relics look like this year. And then you have the Tier 1 relics. Same design, kind of like baseball. No patches yet, though. I'll have to get patches on UFC stuff. Let me just slice both of these. Mini number 3. Alright, Machida. The Spider. Ariani. Little ring girl mojo. Benavidez. Jiu-Jitsu. Claudia. So we got a blue base. RDA and Tony. Let's see if the blues are at a 25. No, blues are at a 99. I should have known that. Tony Ferguson, seeing as I already pulled one. Tony Ferguson blue. And you have a green Stipe Miocic. 117, 215. Dillashaw, Fighter Worn Relic, not the Tier 1 style. And nice rookie auto, actually Mickey Gall, blue. The destroyer of CM Punk. Little first autograph logo there. That's how they do the rookies in UFC. 18 out of 25. Nice card, Danny. Should sell okay. Nice, Mike. Good deal. So 18 out of 25, Mickey Gall blue. Let's see what's in your last one. Feels a little heavy. Not quite as heavy as a museum would be, though. Yeah, Gall should sell pretty damn well. Definitely one of the top rookie autos. Okay, John Dotson. Yoel Romero. C-Mac. Nice base. Love the photography there. We got Robert Whitaker, Carolina, Green, Big Rig, 215. Eventually I'll learn those so I don't have to keep saying them. And Joanna, you got an extra parallel on this one. 215, you got a Nick Diaz blue out of 99. Jumbo, Relic, Robbie Lawler. That's nice. Oh man, you got a really nice card underneath. Welterweight Jumbo, numbered out of 25 blue. Fighter Worn memorabilia. Let me grab the question mark for the bottom card. Nice, Robbie. I think you saw it already, dude. Saw these on the sheet. Wanted one immediately. Oh, it's so nice. On card, dude. That is sick. 11 out of 50. Tier 1 autographs. Ariani Celeste. You saw her, dude. Damn, that's nice. Anybody know if Palmer signed for this too? Because I am gonna freaking need one of those. I'm definitely getting one of these. Danny, nice. Danny, let me guess. Everything to ComC except the Ariani to you. That's what I'm assuming. Because I think you already have a Cloudja auto. That's sick, dude. Let me sleeve that. Palmer's not? Damn! She doesn't like to sign. Knockout looks good this year. I gotta grab bigger ones here. You sure you want her in a mag? I'm gonna sleeve her for now. I'll transport her into a mag later when we ship. Actually, dude, I haven't packed up and printed your label yet, so this can go right out. There you go. Only a used mag. That card's freaking awesome, dude. Awesome, John. I will be on the lookout, dude. Nice hit, Danny. Congrats. Ring Girl Mojo for Danny Man. I'm gonna put the Ariani in your ship pile, put the rest of this in ComC for now. If anything changes, just let me know. Be right back, and Steve, you'll be up with a Bowman's Best, and Pat, I'll take care of you. Okay, Steve, left, middle, or right on 16 Bowman's Best, and let me get a link for Pat. Yeah. Indians are going out of the first break too. No Bowman yet, Steven. I was expecting a large restock today, but we got supplies instead, so big restock tomorrow. Yeah, I'll put that on Instagram later, Danny, as soon as I get a minute. Going right? You got it, man. Let's get a link for Pat here. Okay, Tribute SE is $199.99. You paid $119.99, so we got an $80 link. Just find that for you. Pat, there's a link right there, buddy. Saved you a penny. Don't mention it. And then you'll be all set for that. Okay, I got a couple more teams sold. 90. Let me update these. Mariners, Orioles. Fish. Okay, Steve, good luck, man. Hey guys, this is Tim with LiveCaseBreak.com. Thank you for checking out our channel. This is a personal box break for Steve K. He's going 2016, Bowman's Best. He's going with the right box. For anybody just hanging out, this is what we got going on tonight. Triple Threads and Friends Museum Archives Tribute. Just a couple teams left. The Yankees are a free random for joining. You can see on screen what's left. Everything is discounted as well. There we go. On to Steve. Turn the zoom on in just a second, yeah. There we go. Late Night Mojo, Steve. You grabbed this last night. Did you think I was live last night, Steve, or were you just pre-buying so you'd be first in the queue? Danny still managed to beat you on a knockout purchase. There's an empty. Oh, there's an empty. Steven, if you want to see what's left for teams, hit right here, buddy. With the new store feature, guys, you can click on the link, click on the break, and if you scroll down a little bit, as opposed to using the drop-down menu, there's a grid that displays all the remaining teams and their sale prices. It's so much easier to check out than using the drop-down menu. It's a new feature Volusion just added a while back, so we are implementing it. So see what's left, hit that link, and then once we're done with personals, it'll be up on screen too. Discounted prices show right up in the sale price. Alright, Steve, here's your first stack. Going to the left stack first. Cespedes. There's a Rizzo Atomic. Riley Pint out of 99 for the Rockies. Green. First auto underneath the Seager rookie is Severino. I was pulling for Judge there, dude. I was hoping we pulled you a Judge, but it's Louis. The other Yankee. Rookie auto, not too shabby. It's a Pint Green and a Severino rookie auto. It's a Dansby insert, and he's stuck to something. What's he stuck to? There we go. Lindy and Arcia. Joey Bats refractor. Miggy, Maeda rookie. There's a Sanchez rookie. Tulo and Seager. Insert auto out of 50. Josh Hader. 12 out of 50. Milwaukee Brewers for the former Astro prospect. No, Severino's not bad. He's just not Judge. Low run games. Insert auto out of 50. Josh Hader. So Severino an insert and a Pint out of 99. Let's see if there's anything else numbered. Gleyber, Jameson, Benny. Nothing else numbered in that first stack. Lots of excellent rookies there, though. Okay, other stack. We got Julio. There we go. Not many. Not many right now, Steve. Pretty crazy how his autographs have exploded. Naquin, you get an Alex Reyes refractor auto. St. Louis. Alex Reyes refractor. There's a Correa refractor too. Blue Johnny Gray out of 250. Kershaw, Arenado, is a Mazzara rookie. Freddie. Dansby, here's your last auto. Let's finish up with the base first. Chris Sale, Goldie, Seager, Martez. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Final autograph is an Astro. Is it Bregman? Come on, Bregman. Forrest Whitley. Little streaky McStreakerson. Gets me to pound Comsey. There you go, Forrest Whitley. The Gall 101 only sold for $250, Danny? That's cheap, man. That's cheap. Alright, Whitley. There you go, Steve. Not too shabby. Nothing groundbreaking, but decent. Whitley, Reyes, Hader out of 50, and a Severino. Okay, yeah, so I can make sure your Bryant goes out now. Mark that on the side. Pat, you're all set too, so let me grab one of those. Historical spot, gone for Sean. You got it, Steve. No problem, dude. Need anything else, just let me know, dude. Okay, Pat. Okay, Pat. I've got 4 of these left, so let me go make sure I edit that in the store. So I actually have 3 left. This damn box never wants to sit where it should. Top left, top right, bottom left, Pat. Choose wisely. I'm gonna make sure I edit that in the store so we don't oversell these. ComC for action figures, that'd be smart. Why do we say goodbye? Robin, Royals are gone. Break 89. Diamondbacks are gone. Break 90. Going top right. Hello everybody, Tim with LiveCaseBreak.com. We've got a personal pack, mini pack / mini box. If you guys remember these, they came in 12 pack cases. Technically should be box cases, but they named them packs and they put packs. So 15 Tribute SE for Pat. Good luck, buddy. He chose top right, right? Yep, top right. Museum's falling over here. Alright, we'll leave it in the background for nice display. Let me get the zoom. There we go. Blurry in the back, nice and clear in the front. Empty pack. Lots of foil. Okay. Base. Gorgeous base. Steve Carlton to start. Nomar Garcia Parra. They finally started, John. So a little ahead of schedule. Wasn't it 5:14? Or was it 5:10 when they told you? There's Ripken. Your last base is Mr. Schmidt. And your 2 hits that are not in loaders here. Miggy out of 199. Game used. And orange. Plain white again. Strasburg though, nice card. Miguel Cabrera and Strasburg game used. That's orange, 37 out of 75. I'm going to turn the zoom up a little bit here. First auto. Soler out of 50. That is his rookie auto black. 49 out of 50. Is that a Topps employee hair 1 of 1? Embedded into the case? Oh boy. Sorry, Pat, but I gotta point this out because it's amazing. You guys see Topps employee hair. That looks like a white nose hair. Right? It's embedded right in between. It's stuck right in between the case. Anyway, Soler rookie auto. Nice card, now with Kansas City. totally makes it worth more. I mean, how can you miss that hair? Sticking right out. Okay, let me get the question mark here for the bottom card. There we go. Good luck, buddy. It is another auto. It's gold by the looks. I think it's out of 25. I'm not positive. Gold Cargo. Is it out of 25? It is. 3 out of 25. So your two autos are Carlos Gonzalez out of 25. Oh man, another hair relic, dude. See that one? Trapped in between two. Wow. You got two hair relics to go along. Technically, these are autographed relics, my man. 13 out of 25 Cargo. Soler, 49 out of 50. Let's get the back shot of the hair on that side. Oh, that's gross. Sorry. I don't mean to taint the break. Little pun there. Pat F. Thank you very much, buddy. You need anything else, just let me know. Guys, we got about 15 minutes till estimated start on number 89. Let me save this video, and I'll be right back. Yeah, those were not game-used relics. They were not. Okay, Pat, you're all set. Hey Trevor, how's it going, man? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've got left. Break 89 has 1, 2, 3, 4 teams left. Break 90 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 teams left. Let me make sure we're all updated here. For the nosy collectors. Robin got the Royals in 90. Hold on, what do I do here? Mariners out of the first one. Three teams and 8 teams left. Yeah, she is, Mike. John, isn't it amazing, dude? Isn't it amazing? I'm glad they finally got it up, man. But it was still BS how they treated you throughout it all. But at least it's going now. Pat, thanks, man. Sorry about the finest. Pat, I'm gonna pop a little $5 credit in your account for the mix-up, all right, buddy? So use it as you will next time. Those shouldn't have been in the store. I just really thought they were showing up today, and then they didn't. Alright, let me get the random for this Spanky set up here. I did, Danny. Pib. Pib, dude, that's how it goes sometimes, man. Tribute SE, Ron? There's all sorts of stuff. There's Hall of Fame relics. There's big autos of veterans, retired Hall of Fames. Yeah, Nate, if you bring them in big boxes, they actually have a show special, Nate. You can get a discount off the 25 cents per. So I would definitely recommend doing that if you're too lazy. Good, man. I'm glad you're happy with it, John. Some dead pitcher, he says. What up, Dan? How you doing, brother? How goes it down in the Bronx? Whew, $1,800 bat piece. Wow. I thought it was the Bronx for some reason, Dan. I'm close, right? It's New York City. I'll remember from now on. For some reason, I thought you lived in the Bronx. Okay. Let's take... We're all set for the randomizer. The Giants, the Blue Jays, and the White Sox are the final teams left. Jays actually have quite a few hits in this, to be honest. Yeah. Justin, how are you, man? I don't know who that breaker was, to be honest. DNT... I think DNT Sports? Is that the breaker? Anybody remember? Here you go, Dan. Hit that link right there. You got 89 and 90. Little pro tip, guys. New feature on the site. Just activated today. If you hit the break link and then scroll down instead of using the drop-down menu, you get a little grid, and it's a hell of a lot easier to select your teams and see the sale price than using the drop-down menu. Eventually, I'm going to try to get rid of the drop-down menu altogether and just leave that grid in there. That's something for me and Ron to work on, see if we can figure out how to do that. Because that drop-down menu is seriously so much better. Giants are going in the first break. Yeah, Dustin something. Somebody might have taken the White Sox before you got them, brother. I assume that's who you were talking about when you said Sox. Let's see. Yeah, I agree, Robin. Starting when you use the drop down and hit by a team, it doesn't show, it freezes. Really, Joe? That's interesting too. Pip, yeah. Yeah, dude. I will figure that part out too, Joe. Like, eventually, we're trying to get rid of the drop-down menu, dude. Completely, so hopefully we can accomplish that. The J's are gone. Both breaks. I knew what you meant. John, go to your settings and go to offers and set them to auto decline anything 80 to 85%. Very simple. Just make sure your stuff's priced accurately and decline anything below 80%, and then you don't have to deal with it. That's what we do. Alright, Dan, got it, man. Dude, you got Rose and the Karate Hottie, Nate. That's awesome. 2 Ryan Bader autos. I hate Ryan Bader, but not too shabby, man. Those are great female fighter autos. Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with offers. Honestly, guys, half the time if somebody offers 85% on an item, that means somebody else is looking at it too. If they're trying to get it. So most of the time I just decline those. We accept, we have an auto accept I think at 91 or 92, and then an auto decline at 85, so very little room in between. Dan, the White Sox are gone. I think that's why the drop down wasn't working for you. They are available in the second break. There's 6 teams left in the second. Yeah, you get way less emails. Sorry, Dan. I think that's why the menu wasn't working, though. I could see somebody else had them in their cart. It's just a matter of who checked out first. Oh, YouTube chat. Didn't quit over there, but it quit over there. Alright, we're all sold out on the first one, guys. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run the randomizer for the Yankees. John, don't use the sale feature. They offer 3 to 4 free sales a year. So just don't use it. Otherwise you pay, what, like 5% or something like that? Just wait for the free sales. Like right now, there's a free spring cleaning sale. And then they have one around Thanksgiving. They have a Christmas one. And they have one in the summer, too. But it's a free sale where you don't have to pay the sale 5% or 3% or whatever. Brooklyn for his computer. You can still grab, like I said, you can still grab them in break 90. 1, 2, 3, 6 teams left still in that one. Alright, everybody. Let me slide these over. Random for break 89 Yankees. And actually, we're going to run right into this break, too. So, we'll do the random, and then we'll break. Let me just move this stuff off on the side. Right. Yeah, John, we do, I think we do whatever the one is that's a 75-cent threshold, John. But we also have 30,000 cards on there, so it may not... You got to do the math on it. It may not be worth it for you to do that if you don't have that many. But yeah, just do the math on it, and it should be pretty easy to tell. All right, Dan, you got the White Sox for the second one. Play the same song back to back, like super annoying. Hey guys, this is Tim from LiveCaseBreak.com. We have break 89 filled up. That's the one on the left here that I'm shaking on screen. There you go. The 90 sheet is right there too. There's a couple teams left for that. This is Triple Threads Baseball Anthology Break with a little Tribute Museum and Archives SS mixed in too. 2 years of tribute too. So this is the random to see who gets the Yankees in this break. We've got dice. We've got the team list right here. Let's go. Bring up fresh ones right here. All right, 3 quick rolls. 1, 2, and 3. We got 5 and 2. 7 total rolls. Whatever team is on the top on the 7th roll, you get the Yankees for the break. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. 4. 5, 6, and the final one, number 7. Here you go. Alright, let's slowly creep up and see who wins. First of all, there's 7 times, there's timestamp. Boston, the Mets, history, the Giants, Angels, Tigers, Rays, Cardinals, Brewers, and the San Diego Padres. $25 team wins the New York Yankees. Josh P. Congrats, buddy. Let me update the sheet here. Boom. Congrats, buddy. Okay, let's rip. Switch into the other window. Let me just grab this. Port it over to scene 2, and I can actually remove it off here. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, 89 is this little group of boxes right here. Minis, packs, boxes. These will not stand up, so they're going to sit like that. Okay. So again, we've got 89 coming up, and for anybody interested, we have 90 coming up next. We have Knockout in stock tonight, but on new. Harley did look a little creepy. I think someone noted that earlier. She's creeping over the boxes just a wee bit. Just a second here. Clear out the screen. And ready to rock. Zoom. What do we want? 60? 60 sounds good. Oh, what do we start with? Let's start with the oldest box of threads in the break. 2013 Triple Threads. Let's pull that card right there. How about that? Harvey Verlander and Strasburg. Old booklet. Good luck to you all. Let's pull some monsters. And we got break 90 coming up next. After that, the night is open for personals or whatever you guys would like to do. Toss together some divisionals. Possibilities are endless. That looks like a fat pack. That's a fat pack. It's been Been a while since I've opened threads. Let's do this one first. Compare and contrast. Not a terrible size difference. There's definitely something thicker in that, though. Alright, top. Actually, we got 2 thick cards on this side. That means there very well could be a book over there. 2 really thick cards on this side. Alright, 2013 threads. We start out with Paul Molitor. I'm going to go a little bit lower, right there. Out of 650, purple. Albert Bell, out of 650. Posey. Strasburg. Hanran. Damn. 2 thickies. First thickie is Derek Norris. Come on, man. Triple threads, you can't tease us like that. Oakland Athletics, 9 out of 9. Walk-off, June 24th. So we got a gold for our first thickie. Walk-off, June 24th, 9 out of 9. And the bottom thickie is this way. It's another gold. So we got a gold pack. It is the Brew Crew. Giovanni Gallardo, 6 out of 9. Nice patch. 2 golds. 2 Rickies, 1 cup, Joe. The Giovanni Gallardo for the Brew Crew. So Jeff S., you're a Brewers fan. Nice PC for you. Oakland A's was Jose. I know he's an A's fan. So 2 PC cards for 2 guys. Decent. Alright, let's see what the hell is hiding over here. Oh boy, there's a massive card right there in the middle. Is a 180 point... Actually, that might be a 200. That is a 200 point. That's as fat as 2 130s next to each other. We got something. All-Star patch would be my initial guess. I'm not gonna peek. I think the Sapphires this year were also really big, so it could also be a Sapphire. Alright, King Felix out of 250. Kemp, 650. Johnny Smoltz. Lou Gehrig. Let's turn that sideways and get that mailer out of the way. Crappy Topps Redemption Mail Day I forgot to do today. Gehrig. Kinsler, top card is a Profar. That is a gold out of 25. We got 3 golds in this box. 5 out of 25. Joe, I was just trying to rack my brain to see if there were bat knobs in 2013 triple threads and barrels. I think there actually were, but I thought they were books. I don't think they were regular cards. So Profar, 5 out of 25, and which way are we going? We're going this way. Here it is. It is a ruby, right? Is that ruby? Man, I can't tell. I'm colorblind. Looked red for a minute. Another gold? What the hell? I've never seen a gold that fat. 4 golds, 1 pack. Prince Fielder. Detroit Tigers, 9 out of 9. That was a letdown. I do not remember the golds being that thick in 2013. There's a regular gold and there's a sideways gold. Letdown. We did get 4 golds in 1 box of triple threads. I guess that's something. That was a huge tease. Ah. Oh, I have failed. I legitimately feel like a failure right now. I feel still unsatisfied. Let's do museum. Nah, let's save museum. Let's do tribute 2012. Hopefully we can rebound from that epic fail. Seriously, that was like a major fluffing and then just leaving. Oh my god! Epic fail redemption. Come on. Well, we got Dawson. We got Albert. Beautiful base cards. We got Mickey. Probably the nicest base cards you'll ever see. Mickey Mantle. We have a blue Ernie Banks out of 199. 152 out of 199. Oh. Wow, this is the shot to the balls. 152 out of 199. Nick, I have the information for expired redemptions in the Facebook group. Hopefully they will do something about this. This is a beauty. Tribute, Willie Mays. Oh, the Giants, Nick B. They do. I've got the information in the group, Joe, if you want it. But yeah, they give you an address to send it to. Man, that's on card out of 99 for that redemption. Obviously, we know Willie has signed those, so they do have them. It's just a matter of whether they have them still. There's a long shot that he can get it, Trevor. We have had 2 people now with reported success on... Basically, what you do is you call this number to Tops, you complain, they give you an address to send it into, they tell you they might redeem it, they might not. So, depends. No guarantees. Damn, man. Nick, if you're in the room, just let me know if you need help, dude, and I'll explain how to do it. But technically, it's expired. That's freaking sweet. Greg's offering you $40 for it. Man. Big card, too. It's one of the chases. Willie Mays autos on card in 2012. Oh, let's do the other year Tribute SC. Man, 4 golds and a Willie Mays, and this break is going downhill. As shocking as that sounds. There's Tribute SC. Alright, we got another fatty coming. So that's good news. Alright, Harper for the 15 Tribute SC. Posey for the Giants. Kimbrell. And a green Johnny Bench out of 99. It's in the Facebook group, buddy. So I'll hook you up. You're in the Facebook group, right, John? Pretty sure you are. So Johnny Bench out of 99. Green and our hits. We got 4 coming. Let's get the hits in the right pile. Okay, first up we got Ian Kinsler out of 50. Black Diamond. Jumbo game used bat. So Detroit now has 2 hits. Ron. Got a Miggy and a Kinsler. Mikey 65 was waiting for someone there. Yeah. Joe, that would be friggin' hilarious, dude. I got a big expired redemption I'd like. You guys please help me out? Yes, sir. What's the card? Henry Owens? We've actually got him right here, sir. We'll have him sign it immediately. Next card's a patch. Ryan Braun out of 45. The Brewers. PC for Jeff. Nice 2-color patch. 6 out of 45. Game used. Brew Crew. What were those? Certified Prime. I couldn't remember if those were the milestones. I think the milestones are out of 10, if I'm not mistaken. Ryan Braun. Our 2 autos. First one is Jock for LA. Trevor, you're on the board, my man. 119 out of 199. 189, sorry. Jock Peterson. Henry Owens might have made more on signing cards, yeah. They pay more than $2 to $5. Some guys know, but most of them get substantially more than that. Bottom card, Colton Wong. Green out of 99 for Danny. So Trevor and Danny, LA and St. Louis on the board, 46 out of 99. 119 out of 189. A little streaky on the Jock, but still nice card, Trevor. Colton! Danny, I pulled you a Wong. Let's do the museum mini. They wouldn't do it, Richard? Did you mail it in, or did you just do it through the site? Wong! Alright, we got a fatty here. Todd Frazier. The White Sox. Nick, you got some solid offers in the chat if you want to sell that maze and not try to deal with it yourself. Michael Brantley, Carlos Rodon. We got a Donaldson and this way. We got 21 out of 99. This has the look of the veterans. Oh, I hope it is. Game used bat. Nice. Ricky Henderson. Quad game used bats for the Yankees. 21 out of 99. Ricky. Spankies were the freebie to Josh P. 21 out of 99. You mailed it in? Damn it, man. Damn it. Figures they wouldn't, Oh wait, that was Upper Deck? SP? Okay, so Upper Deck, gotcha. I thought you were talking about Tops. Yeah, they do... Yeah, Richard, so if you keep those cards, don't throw them away, because you can get into those redemption randoms that Joe's talking about. Just thinking about that. Let's see, we got 5 boxes left. Let's do Archive Sig. If they're scratched off, Joe, they don't count. Damn it. Rich, did you scratch them off or no? Here's the first Archives SS. Who we got? The drama is real. It's a pitcher. Tom Glavine. Nice card. As a Met. 2 out of 5. Joe! PC, my man. I thought for sure that was going to be a Brave with the colors on the bottom. I didn't think I had a chance to be a Met. 2 out of 5 short print Tommy G Archive Signature Series. Let's see what year it is for Joe. Not Telkuve. That is 2006 base tops. That's a nice one, man. Boy, that card looks beautiful. Fit it all on screen sideways. I'll pop that on Instagram later tonight, man. So you can get yourself a nice clean pick with a sweet filter on it. Oh, it was a few years ago, Rich. Okay, never mind, man. I thought you meant like last week. That is pretty. I am not watching the Jays, Greg. I have it on, I'm going to watch the recording on MLB TV later. So please don't spoil it for me. Please. Alright, second box of Archive 6 series. Let's see, it's a Montreal Expos. This could be big money. Galarraga sells really well as an Expo if it's low number 31, not too shabby. Solid card. We got 40 to 50 for our versions of these as an Expo. 30 to 40 for the Braves ones, and the Rockies ones right around that ballpark too. So that's not too bad of a card. Wayne, 10 out of 31. The market could have also dropped on these. That looks like 90s tops, 92, yep. Olympic Stadium on the background. 92 tops, Galarraga, 10 out of 31. Wayne, National/Expos. Yeah, we're terrible. We're so bad this year. 9 games under 500. And just the fact that Greg asked me if I was watching makes me think we're probably getting spanked by the Indians and he wanted to gloat. So, we'll see. Alright. 14 threads, the final 3 boxes in the break. Trout cover. Remaining for break 90, guys. I've got the Angels, Dodgers, Giants, Indians, Twins, and the history spot. That's coming up next. Same exact breakdown. Coming up next. That's right, Trevor. That's what you want to see right there. Doesn't appear to be any fatties, but every year of threads is different as far as thickness goes. That's ridiculous, Joe. Just keep fighting him, keep sending it back. Alright, we got Stan Musial out of 99 gold. Ernie, 325 purple. Schmidt. Shin-Soo-Choo for the Rangers. Greatest third baseman of all time, Brooks Robinson for the O's. First auto is a nice Indian. Carlos Santana, one of his earlier autos out of 75, game used. Cleveland for Haig. It's all you, man. 11 out of 75. I don't know what Carlos's jersey number is. See, Pip, that was great, man. Getting a free Piscotti with a Tukey. Crazy. So Santana out of 75. Unbelievable. Eddie G, PC for you, bro. You need to get this signed in person. Well, now that he's a certified big leaguer, he might not sign for the fans anymore. I don't know. 16 out of 27, Chris Owings, game used. Not too shabby there. Santana out of 75, Owings out of 27, Sepia. CO16, they didn't get too creative with the sayings on that. Sticky note, they wrote, "We're sorry." I don't believe that for a second. That's a nice card, Rich. Nice Lindor. Alright, next box we got Kinsler 125. Upton 250. The Prince. OT. Solarte rookie. First card is another Milwaukee Brewer. Boy, the Brewers struck pretty nicely in this one. Nice looking card. Orange game used jerseys out of 75, Jimmy Nelson. Wait, oh, on that, oh yeah, there. Gotcha. I was looking at the jersey. Nelson and D. Gordon, kind of weak on that side. LA with a game used jersey though. Now a Marlin. So Nelson out of 75, D. Gordon 12 out of 27 game used jerseys. Down to 2 boxes left. Let's do 16 because it's in order. And we'll do 15. And we'll be on to break 90. He is sending Tukey. He's actually coming right to the LCB offices, Joe. Private signing with Tukey. We got Henry Owens coming too. I don't know, Nate. I don't know. I think he's number 52. I'm not sure, damn it. I'm just a redneck dummy. There's an empty. I love to watch these breaks, Steven says. Who doesn't, man? When we break triple threads in high end, I think it's our higher viewership by far. 36 viewers, says XSplit right now. Bowman, it's like 20 to 25 and half of you guys are sleeping. Alright, here we go. 16 threads, the new one. Arenado out of 250. Hayward, 99. Ichiro! Matt Harvey. Yes, they are, Greg. Edwin, walking the parrot. We have a gold, another Brewer. Man, the Brewers break for Jeff. 10 out of 25, Michael Reed, gold. Game used jersey with ink, Michael Reed. Bottom card is... no skunk for this team. Chicago Cubbies. Justin out of 36. Addison Russell, game used jersey, game used bopped. Cubbies for Justin. You have to have shoes on to get service. There you go. Now, how would you know that Greg doesn't have shoes on, Joe? One's enough. Hey, I figured it out. May 1st, 2015, Russell was the 3rd Cubs rookie to homer in a 1-0 game. Phil Cavaretta and Bob Speak were the only other 2. Addison Russell. Alright, 2016, next pack. No fatty. Damn it. This was a largely fattyless break aside from the first pack. We had the 4 golds. Alright, King Felix out of 150. Hayward out of 250. The Big Hurt. Too low. Raja. My childhood idol. David Wright. Oh boy, Joe. You know it's like old times if I'm pulling you David Wright relics and Mets triple threads breaks. 6 out of 36. Yeah, it's Nate that doesn't wear the shoes, guys. Agreed. Everyone else hit them in 2-0 games. 6 out of 36, David Wright. Bottom card is which way? Looks like this way. Oh my god! Wow. History Non-Sport just hit a monster. Sean. Congratulations, man. Crash Davis. 8 out of 18. Bull Durham. Kevin freaking Costner, man. That's amazing. That's the second or third one we've pulled. Those are big money. Sean, congrats. History non-sport. I tell you guys every time. It's worth the gamble most of the time. 8 out of 18. Home Run King. I just noticed this says game used memorabilia. Was that actually used in the filming? Does it say? The relics contained on this card are not from any specific games, event, or season. The last time I saw these, they were $200 plus. They may be more now. What the hell is it game used from? Maybe that's just an error on the card. Notice right there, game used. I never noticed it said that. Yeah, about $65. Nice card, Sean. Congrats, man. Durham Bulls. He does like anacondas. Don't bring up the anacondas. Greg's sensitive about that. Probably not. Probably not, Charles. I did just hit a Bull Durham, though. That's awesome. Congrats again, Sean. Nice hit. Okay, last box upcoming. 2015 Threads. Here you go. Last chance to get off the schneid for any skunkolid teams. Who'd you have, Charles? Red Sox? No, the Red Sox are getting skunked. So the Kevin Costners have come down then. They were 200 plus easy back in the day. 115, 117. Still easy $100. What's up, Zach? How are you, man? That feels heavy. If I remember, 2015 Threads always felt heavy, though. That looks like a fat pack. Yeah, I remember specifically we pulled the Sapphire of that Costner, and it was $350, I think, or $400. About 4 or 5 months ago. Whew! Okay. As suspected, we got fatties to close this one. I think we got them in both, too. Yep. 3 thicky fatties. There's 1 there, and we got 2 on the other side. Let's do this side first. It's a gold. Okay. Whitey Ford out of 125. Bumgarner. What are those? 354? 354. Odd purples. Clemens. Kutch. Kershaw. Top card is a Vargas out of 50 for the Minnesota Twins. Green. Not too shabby. Nice card. Greg on the board. 14 out of 50. Pinstripes with ink. Green. And here we go. Ooh, it's a legend. That's all I saw was legend. I didn't see who it was. Game U. CA in Chicago. That's got to be Fisk. Nice card. Legends. Game U's. Carlton Fisk got a 9. Another gold. Gold break. 5 golds in this one. 2 out of 9. Game U's bats in the middle. Pinstripes on the sides. Legends. Chicago, one of the last teams to sell. Anthony C. There you go. 2 out of 9. That's right, Mike. You gotta, man. Beware fake fatties. It happens all the time in triple threads. I didn't even look at the other side of that, guys. That could actually be a book. Let me peek at the other side. Nope, they are 2 separate. One's a sapphire, one's a gold. Let me put the auto on the bottom. Not gonna peek. Looking away. Blah, blah. There we go. Okay, Gordon out of 99. Carlton out of 250. Johnny Bench. Bonos. And Whitey for the Yankees. First one is a Sapphire for Tampa. Alex Cobb. 3 out of 3. Man. Low-numbered cards this break. Just missing on some big names. Still solid. Solid cards. Assuming Nick can get something for the Willie Mays. So 3 out of 3. 3 color, actually 4 colors. Silver, white, blue, and black on the Rays patch. Tampa, Greg. Value. And the auto is this away. Another gold. Let's see who we got. Game used. Oh, get the hell out of here. Another Brewer. Holy hell. Willie Peralta out of 9. Oh, Brewers. My God, man. 6 cards, 3 gold, 7 out of 9. Willie Peralta. Quality. Triple color patch auto to close that break. The golds were not of the highest quality that break. Nice looking cards. Jeff, you got the lion's share of the golds that break, my friend. Nice haul with Milwaukee. That concludes 89. Well, that concludes. 4 color, I can't tell if that's black and blue mixed in the middle, but either way, nice card. The Brew Crew for Jeff. I'm gonna label that break the Brewers Gold break. Okay, that's 89. Let me save the vid and we'll be back with 90 shortly. If anybody needs anything, shoot me a message in the chat. While I get the sales sheet updated and get this break put off on the side, there is 90 remaining teams as of a few minutes ago. Let me back this random up so we can rerun for the next break. All set there. Let me see if any other teams sold. Okay, the Indians are gone in 90. Angels are gone in 90. So we have the Dodgers, Giants, Twins, and history left in break 90. As of now. Pib, it's unmatchable only because of the potential of the hits. You got Ruth, you got Gehrig, you got Mantle. They by far have the most Hall of Fame content in these. Plus the possibility of Judge autos in the 16. But yes, when they don't hit, they are poo-poo. But when they do hit, it's oh so sweet. Here's break number 2. Break number 90. We're printing that off. Print this out. I've never seen a Brewers break like that, that's for sure. Why, thank you. The value and intelligence of the breaker is definitely debatable. You want me to wear the same shirt twice? Do you guys realize that opens me up for just a verbal beating? I'm gonna open this up while I move this stuff off the side. I will, Charles. I'll give it a try. Had to drop the 65 before anybody else. Beat you, Danny. I don't think Greg knows the inside track there on the 65. Ah, speed limit 65, Danny. I love it. I just noticed that. I didn't see that earlier. Mike, you asked about points. Let me check that real quick for you. I could have swore we added those. Yeah, that hole definitely got worn out. Why is it awkward, Robin? Oh, about the hole? Yeah, the guys have some weird fetishes, Robin. Trevor, Dodgers are yours. Dude, I'm not gonna have any time to play the show tonight. I will this weekend, Greg. I gotta make my push to get into the World Series League this weekend. I only have till the 15th. I don't know if you've been up on Diamond Dynasty or not, but gotta make my push to get in there. Okay, last couple teams left. Charles, I know it stings right now, dude. I know. But I'm telling you, 99 times out of 100, taking the money is the right choice. Long term. I know, dude, it sucks. Sucks. Alright, I got the Giants, Twins. I'm going to discount these. A couple more bucks. I'll go all the way down to 23 on history since they just hit. Where the hell are the Twins? Looks like the Giants sold. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Alright, we're down to 24 on the Twins. History at 23. Discounts are in the store, guys. First come, first serve. This is for break 90. Anthony, you got the Giants. Jeffrey, welcome over to our Breakers channel, buddy. See you over there. If you have any questions, let me know. Japan out of 515. Wow. You know, Alex has been texting me lately. He is alive, guys, just in case anybody was wondering. He was in the chat a few nights ago. I gotta give him, I definitely gotta give him some shit about that, though. Down 9. Take a break from the handies. That he did. That he did. Okay, gonna discount the history to 20. Gonna drop the twins to 22. First come, first serve. Here's the link for the last 2 spots available. Remember, both spots do have a shot at hitting the Yankees as well. History in tweens. Just got a question via email, guys, on the history spot. It's not just for the Bull Durhams. It also has. There's these weird relics they put in triple threads. Earlier years, Leif Erikson, like a legendary Viking. There was Daniel Boone. Who was the famous female frontier woman? She's in it too. They're not real relics. They're manufactured relics, but they actually sell really well. Hey, you grabbed the twins before I discounted them. You got them. Twins are gone. Just history's left, guys. Just history. History might be gone too. Let's see. History's gone too. We're sold out. Yeah, the history spot, there's also presidential cuts that are extremely rare, but they are inserted into triple threads. There's a famous frontier woman. Who the hell was that, guys? She was in 13 threads or maybe 14. They put those weird relics in there. Oh my god, I can't remember the damn name. Somebody'll figure it out. Omaha, we just sold out, buddy. Just sold out. Sacagaweg. Hillary Clinton, nice. Nice. There you guys go. Hillary Clinton. Sorry, Omaha. I have plenty of personals left tonight, brother. And we will run divisionals late night if you want to check out what's on stock or what's in stock. Here's the link, just in case you want to check it out. But yeah, Triple Threads breaks just sold out. We offer 50 plus products for personal breaks, packs, boxes, cases. You can hit the link right there if you'd like to check it out. She is holding on. Okay, just getting this squared up here, guys, and we're gonna run the random for the Spankies and run number 90. Dan, add me, because I'll forget to add you. That's my PSN. Right there. Just THarmer13. Easy peasy. Hinder, yes. Love me some... Annie Oakley sounds familiar, Rich, but I don't think that's the one that was in Triple Threads. If someone figures it out, I'll know it right off the top of my head. It wasn't Annie Oakley, but it's something similar. Doesn't your toilet flush the wrong way? It does. Trevor, works perfectly fine. The wonders of gravity. Okay, I think I have all your guys' questions answered. Text replied to. I think we're ready to go. There we go. Well, one of you guys just asked another question. Anthony hit that Carlton Fisk out of 9 in the previous break. If any of you guys are interested, he's selling. So if any of you guys are interested, let me know and I will let him know. The Carlton Fisk patch with the game used bat out of 9. Anthony, if you're watching, I'll let you know if anybody says they're interested. Chat doesn't look like a 3-minute lag on my end. It looks really quick tonight, actually. Alright, here we go. Number 90. The maze, I can show you real quick before we start. Just a redemption, dude. Hopefully Nick gets lucky. June Cleaver, Amelia Earhart. Nate, Amelia Earhart was in one of the years, but she was only in 2008. It wasn't Calamity Jane, but that's even closer, Rich. Because it was a Western, like, frontier woman that was famous. But Nate, Amelia Earhart actually had real plane relics in 2008 or 2009 Triple Threads. I remember seeing that on the sell sheet back in the day. No Rosa Parks, you dick. Star Wars restock didn't get here today, Robin, no. Didn't get here today. We have a huge restock coming. I'm assuming it's going to show up tomorrow. The tracking actually originally had said it was going to be delivered today, and then it didn't show up. Okay, sorry for the little delays there. You guys were asking a lot of questions. Boom, let's go. Hey guys, we've got Triple Threads Anthology break number 90. Me and Ron are gonna, well, Ron's gonna put his brain to work and fix the chat. We'll get it looking nice and smooth. But yeah, I notice on the video it's a little jumpy right now. Pocahontas, there you go. No, they guessed Annie Oakley earlier. It wasn't Annie Oakley. This is number 90. It's all filled up, ready to rock. Here is the random for the Yankees. To the dice we go. Fresh pair. 3 quick rolls. 1, 2, and 3. That's right, Superwoman shirt, not Superman. We got 4 rolls. Why is that highlighted? Knock it off. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Here's a list. Whoever is on the top after the 4th press wins the Yankees. Good luck. Here's 1. Gal Gadot. Good one, Charles. I wish. Here's 2. Here is 3. And the final press, number 4. I'm going to flip down real quick so nobody can see. And boom. 4 times, timestamp. The suspense is real. Who takes home the Yankees? Let's see. The Brewers, the Mets, not the Jays, not the Cardinals, not the Rays, but they're the best loser. Baltimore, the Orioles, Brian M. I hate you, Charles. Laura Ingalls Wilder was definitely in one of them too, yes. Whoever just guessed that. I don't know, the chat's all screwed up now. I must have broken this freaking chat completely. Rigged! When you have a squirrel on your head, you won't have to work either. Okay, Brian, congrats on the Spankies, man. They're kind of a little overdue in this break, so we'll hit for you. Let's print this off. It's that time of the night when I skip this song because it's awful. No Cardinals for you. No Yankee soup for you. Take that off, boom, and remove, and gorgeous. It was David Wright, famous frontier woman, you got it. You know, somebody said Calamity Jane earlier, and now that I think about it, that might have actually been who I was thinking about. Later tonight, when we have some dead time, I'm gonna Google it and figure out who the hell it was. Because now I want to know. Plenty of knockout in stock, guys, for late night hit drafts. You can split them up by 8. We could do 4 people, 2 hits each, whatever you guys want to do. Here we go. This is break 90. Packs. All-Star Sigs. Triple threads. Florence Nightingale. Nate already guessed Amelia Earhart. She was in the earlier, like 2008, 2009 threads. Helen Keller. Betty White. There you go. And the chat has turned into a bunch of guesses, which is totally fine. Bruce Jenner. Boom. That wins the night. Danny, attaboy. Here we go. Let's do museum right off the bat. I'll make you guys wait this time. Kind of feels heavy. Woo! Fat pack. Fatty. Frame room. Frame. That is pretty crazy. So you guys know we had like 3 packs of museum left. From an old case, and these were the 2 that were in there. There's only one other one left that got mixed in with the new stuff. That means there was a metal frame sitting in those museum packs we had in the store for singles for a long time. Alright, we got a decent bang to start this one out with. Mia Khalifa, Trevor. Perfect, dude. Big fan. Big Bertha Ray. Christian Yelich. Eric Hosmer. Please let this frame not be a whammy. Yasiel Puig. We got Correa, and here is the frame. It is black. No, it's gold. God, I'm colorblind. Gold of Craig Biggio. Nice. What the hell's the serial number? I'm losing my damn mind, or is that really not serial? Oh, it's on the back this year. Jeez, they used to be on the front. 6 out of 15. Gold. Houston. Devin. Nice hit, man. Gold ink, gold frame. Looks very nice. Decent bang to start this out with. That should be my Breaking Nights motto. I like that, Ron. 6 out of 15. Biggio. Gold ink, silver. Let me sleeve that. That's pretty. 1 off the jersey number. Touche. 6, 7. See, that one I can see. High-end baseball, Lizzie. Biggio auto a little streaky, but you get that most of the time with the gold and the silver ink. They aren't necessarily the nicest. Bonnie minus Clyde. That's a good one, Rich. Just Bonnie. No Clyde. Alright, let's do tribute. Please no redemption this time. Please, God, no. Ooh, we got a black, it looks like. Black chrome. That's what we see so far. I'm going to put the question mark underneath. Alright, Warren Spahn. Schoendeist. Schanberg, and this should be numbered. It is gold. It is not gold, it is bronze. Ralph Kiner for the Pirates. Beverly Goldberg. Ralph Kiner out of 299. Lois Griffin, I like that. Paul Walker. I don't think there's Fast and the Furious cards in baseball. Which way are we going on this? Oh, it wasn't a black. It's just the bottom of the card. I even got the upside down. We've got a retired remnant. Hall of Famer Rod Cutteroo. Game used for the Angels. Angels are Greg. Debbie from Dallas. There you go. 39 out of 99. I thought it was a black, low numbered. Topps Tribute fools me. It's a Rod Carew and a Craig Biggio metal frame auto so far in this break. Alright, let's do the other tribute pack. Fatty in here. What do we got here? Ooh, nice. We got one of those thin World Series die cut autos for the one of the hits. Base, we've got Jimmy Rice. Hold on, there we go. Eddie Murray. Joe D. Mr. DiMaggio. Let me just fix the chat here. This is seriously becoming a problem with this chat. DiMaggio, and we have a black. Upside down, George Brett. 30 out of 50 for Kansas City. Robin, that's a nice card. Pretty looking. Imagine that graded as a black label. Not that it probably has any chance to get a black label. Tributes usually got a little bit of soft edges from the packs. 30 out of 50 though on the George Brett. That is pretty. Jane Fonda, Trevor. Nice. Okay, we've got 4 hits coming. First one, Polanco. Out of 199. Game used white jersey, Gregory. 197, 199. Patchwork coming, and then we have a die cut. Make sure it wasn't stuck there. 3-color Busta. 34 out of 45 for the Giants. Anthony C. Nice card, man. The White Sox in the first break. Giants in this break. Nice hits, man. Triple color. Game used. Buster. Mama June. Oi. Drew Barrymore. She kind of fell off the face of the earth, didn't she? Nice posy. Okay, the World Series Tribute to the Champions die cut. These were pretty damn tough to hit. Maybe 2 a case if you're lucky. It is El Duque for the 2005 White Sox. Nice card. Silver ink. It appears he tried to put in an inscription on the bottom maybe, but I can't really tell. Looks like that's Duque. El Duque. Well, I didn't say she wasn't hot, Steve. She just kind of fell off the face of the earth, though. El Duque, and those were numbered 25 out of 30. Tribute to the Victors, I think they were called. Let's see. Yeah, 2005 World Series champions. So tribute to the Victors. They're featured on the card with the year printed they won the World Series. Nice hit. Dan! Nice card, dude. Didn't get the White Sox break one. They hit pretty well tonight. Nice Fisk in the first one. Duque. Fortunately, these don't grade terribly well because of the way they were put into the packs, but very nice. I know, it's the wrong socks. It's the wrong socks. For you, Charles. And the bottom auto is a green. Last hit in the Tribute SC out of 99. Nationals continue to hit well tonight. Nats and Expos, 9 out of 99, green. Vladdy G for Greg. I did, but I didn't think it had any chance to get a 9.510, Danny. It looked terrible. Remember I told you it wasn't even worth grading? And then it got a 9.510? I guess that shows you how much I know. Oh my god, another hair relic. My god, man. Seriously. It's gross. Vladdy G, 9 out of 99. Just a little bit. There you go. Put on the right stash here. Oh, let's go with the same format we did last time. Let's do the Archive 6. All three of them tonight have had hair relics embedded in the card. It's so gross. Archive 6 series, first box. They were all curly, Trevor. Curly and white. Ew. Jim Abbott as an angel. Out of 30. 38 to be exact. 30 out of 38. All-star insert, too. That is 1992 tops. Jimmy Abbott. 30 out of 38. Cool card. Damn it, Trevor. Missing on the Angels. The one-handed wonder. That's right. We didn't have Jim Rice as a hit, so he definitely doesn't count, Charles. Or was there a Jim Rice game-used jersey that I may have glazed over? It's possible. Alright, last box. We jerked it righty. Here we go. Archive 6 series is... Anybody know the auto? I don't. Old school? Harold Baines. Charles, nice guess, man. You got that in before I showed it. The 1977 overall #1 pick by the Chicago White Sox. 19 out of 19. Boy, the White Sox. Nice breaking overall on the night for him. It's 19 out of 19. Wasn't his jersey number by chance, was it? 19? Sometimes they do that. Number him out of the jersey number. What year is that? That is 1986 tops. It's 86 tops, 1977 #1 draft pick, parallel. 19 on 19. Baines. Alrighty, to the triple threads we go. Let's go reverse order. Let's do the new first spray. John S. wants the Vladdy card, Greg. If you want to make him a deal, I can ship right to him. Reach a price that works. It's older than me, too, Dan. Or wait, no, it's not. 86. I was 85. Hi, Brett. Welcome to LCB. Appreciate you checking us out. I heard that Greg referred you. Good deal, man. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. If you have any questions at all, Brett, ask me. Although I assume you probably asked Greg, and he gives you okay answers anyways. There's an empty. And here we go. 2016 Triple Threads. Triple Threads, Rich. They had these random weird relics. I think we have an extra hit here, we do. Well, maybe not. The rookie autos weren't extra hits this year. Altuve, 250. Prince, out of 50. Brett, we do have a first-timer question. You must answer. It's kind of an initiation thing here. Amazing HOF will ask it. There it is. Prince is an Onyx for the Rangers out of 50. Cargo. Big Mac. Chris Sale. Ooh, that's a nice rookie auto. 99, the Mazzara short print. These were 1 per case. Texas for Devin. Nice card, dude. 69 out of 99. Nomar Mazzara rookie auto. They were all short printed. Again, only 99 copies of each guy, and they were only available 1 per case. Bottom card was actually, I believe, a short print here. It's a fatty. I'm not sure what it's numbered out of. We'll find out. Let's see. 1 out of 3. Oh boy. Wow. Oh, I think I know what this is. It's the Ichiro triple team. Damn. Yankees, Mariners, Marlins. Hell of a random right there. That is big money. Not much of a fan. Oh, no, Brett. Oh, wrong answer, brother. It's a quote from the movie Airplane, my man. 1 out of 3. Triple color, dual color, triple color. Marlins, Yankees, and Mariners. Let's take a look who owns what. The Mariners are Brian. The Yankees are Brian. Oh my god. Brian, what the hell? You own all 3 teams. That is the first time that has ever happened. No random. No random. Brian owns all 3. Generally, we use a 60% ownership rule. So if on a triple color card or triple team card, if you own 2 of them, it's yours. If you don't own at least 2, it goes to a random with all 3 teams in it. That is awesome. Brian, congrats. That's a really, like, truly beautiful card. That'll go to IG later. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do a random with Brian just to see, you know, which one comes up. 1 out of 3, Sapphire. It's actually quad color game used on the bottom right. You got gray, silver, red, and black. Damn, that's nice. Wow. That was a nice box. Mazzara. Ichiro triple. Very nice. Okie dokie. Other side. I forgot. Whole other side to that. We got a case hit. It's about damn time. Been overdue for one of these. There's got to be some hiding. Alright, George Springer, 340. Brian definitely knew something, yeah. He definitely knew something. Out of 150, Adrian. We got Musial. Jose. Upton. Top card is Kutch out of 36 for the Pirates. Andy. Little PC game used. There is a crease on that card, actually, right there. That sucks. Damn you, Tops. Kutch out of 36, a White Whale, 1 of 1. A case of hit, the first one on the night. Is for the... Is that Atlanta? The Atlanta Braves, right? Yeah. God, my eyesight's awful. Ender Inciarte. 2, 3 colors, blue, black, and white. Actually, 4 colors with gray. Jeff, Atlanta Braves. Yep, Jeff S, Atlanta Braves. 1 of 1, very nice. Inciarte is lighting up Danny's fantasy team. Alright, so we got a White Whale out of the way here. I still say we're due for a book in these Triple Threats breaks. It's been a while since we've seen one. It'll happen. It's a pretty nice break overall right now. Alright, let's do 15 threads. And we got 14 and 13 remaining. This box feels ridiculously heavy for some reason. Funky here. Lighting up the scoreboard and errors as well. I gotta see what's in this. Or if I'm just an idiot. Yeah, that's a loaded pack. I mean, I am an idiot, but that's definitely a loaded pack. Oh, maybe not. What the hell, man? My calls are awful tonight. Although we did have a dual gold. Let's see. Is that what we got? Alright, so I'm not a total moron. We got fatties, but that really felt like a book at first. Sapphire coming. And it's got ink. There we go. Jackie out of 99 gold. Sometimes I'm spot on, Danny. That very well could happen, Joe. Or a couple golds. Gonzalez out of 250. We got Darvish. Giancarlo. The Big Hurt. The green is out of 18. Ryan Braun. Joe. 2 years ago he wasn't in baseball. Technically suspended. So close. This is the second break, Ron. They actually filled out and sold out really quick tonight. I expected a little bit longer for him to sell out, but they were going quick. So the Brew Crew and the Sapphire, which way are we going? This is 2015 Triple Threads. It is Juan Gon. Damn, look at that patch. 1 out of 3, Juan Gonzalez. Texas Player of the Year, 96, 97, 98. Quad color patch with a game-used bat in there as well. The Rangers for Devin. Coming to the stage, Sapphire. That's excellent, Greg. That is excellent. That's a really nice card. So Texas for Devin. Devin, you've hit fairly well tonight. Juan Gon, although the auto is off the sticker on the Juan Gon. Ryan Braun and Gonzalez. Let's see what the other fatty is. This felt like a book. I honestly would be surprised. Another fatty. Is that a wood? Might not be a wood, but it's a very thick relic. Either All-Star or 101. Or Legends. Hank, 125. There you go, Charles. Ask and you shall receive. Teddy Williams, base card, 354. Boom. Randy Johnson. The big unit. Joey Bats, although his bat is kind of going missing this year. Mr. Biggio. And the first card. Ryan Braun shows his face again. Show face, Ryan Braun. The Brewers absolutely on fire tonight. 7 hits total, I think, in the 2 breaks. 85 out of 99. Ryan Braun, and this way, I still can't tell what the hell this is. Oh, it's an all-star patch. Let's go this way. A little more suspenseful. 5 out of 9 on the all-star patch. What the hell is that? I know baseball pretty well. I can't figure out who the hell that is. Oh my god, it's another Milwaukee Brewer. You gotta be shitting me, dude. Wow. 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 3 hits in a row for the Brewers. Ryan Braun auto. Aramis Ramirez all-star patches. And Ryan Braun. Damn, the Brewers have owned this night. What were they? $30 team, guys. Jeez. 5 out of 9. Look at those patches. I wanted to say Beltran at first glance, but he's a little chubbier than Beltran. Yeah, you're not kidding. The Brewers doing work. Nice all-star patch. 5 out of 9. It's the base all-star patches. The all-star patches are out of 9. Then they have a Sapphire Parallel out of 3. And then they have a 101 Ruby. Actually, wouldn't even be Topps collation, Trevor, because these were just chosen out of random of a case. So technically, they're throughout like 6 master cases of Triple Threads. So I guess you guys can blame me tonight for picking the Brewers boxes. Normally, I deflect the blame to Topps, but bash me tonight. Friggin' scrub breaker. 2014 Triple Threads. Here we go. Yeah, technically the Brewers are always due. They don't hit terribly well. Triple Threads breaks though, man. Not just regular cards too. Those are really nice hits for them. Braun auto's got to be what, 25, 30? Oh, I know you guys do. Dick. There's the empty. Hey, you made it into the garbage. You guys can blame Larry too if you want. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Larry can shoulder some of the blame. I did. You caught me, Joe. I pulled the move the DNT guy did. I'm just much quicker with sleight of hand. You guys couldn't even see it. Has anybody in the room not seen the DNT break video, by the way? If you guys have not seen the DNT break video, please comment in the chat and I'll have someone post it. It's essential to watch if you're in the hobby. It's essential. Ty Cobb out of 250. We got Goldie out of 325. Joey Bats, Justin Upton, and Tony Gwynn. First hit. Wow. When it's a guy I don't recognize, it's bad. Taylor Jordan, Emerald out of 50. Joe, did we just pull an Emerald Auto out of a guy that's not in baseball? Okay, so a bunch of you guys haven't seen it. Ron, possible you could find the link to that video and pop it in the chat for them? You guys gotta watch this video. You have to. It's amazing. I don't think he's in the, I don't think he's still in baseball. Taylor Jordan. Bottom card, oh boy, that was a bad pack. Todd Frazier, the Todd father back when he was a Cincinnati Red. So the Nationals, auto out of 50, Taylor Jordan. Todd Frazier out of 36 for the Reds, John S. Ron's getting the link. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you guys' lives will never be the same after you watch this video. You realize the sleazeballs that are in this hobby. Okay. One box left after this little pack. Robin Young, 125. Ozzy, 325. Yeah, he went to Chicago and all his cards went down in value with him, man. Jordan was released by the Nationals last year while injured with Syracuse to clear a 40-man spot. Craig with the winner. We officially pulled an Emerald Auto of a guy not in baseball anymore. Bo Knows. Yadier. Joey Votto. Koji. 25? Gold. Another gold. Charles, you're not skunked. You got like a $20 Koji Uehara auto. Maybe he sells for even more since it's a gold. Yes, I have, Danny. Absolutely. I'm pitching a shutout for him, I believe. It's a 16 out of 25 Koji. Man, that was not a good box. Just to recap our hits on that 2014 box. Koji out of 25. Grilled Cheese out of 18 for the Pirates. Taylor Jordan out of 50 for the Nationals. And Todd Frazier out of 36 for the Reds. No, that's not even camo. White and gray. Ouch! Let's wipe that one from the memory. This is it. The break finale for number 90. 2013 Threads. Let's pull some monsters. There's the video, guys. Watch this last box of Threads and then do yourself a favor. Open up that video. Watch it and just be happy that you weren't suckered into breaking with that guy. Because if he tried to pull that live on camera, you can only imagine what type of stuff he pulled behind the scenes. Not on camera. Needless to say, I'm going to go ahead and guess that guy's PayPal was hammered with chargebacks, probably like 2 to 3 months worth. Middle reliever box, pretty much, yeah. Didn't Koji close, though? I think Koji closed for a while with Boston. So he's like a setup man. No, I don't want to see redemption in there. Redemption in there. That sucks. Kershaw to 99 for the Dodgers. Trevor. We got Robbie Cano, 650. David Freese, back when he was good. CJ Wilson, probably back when he was good too. And Matt Holliday, back when he was good. The retro box. We do have a redemption, unfortunately. It is expired. Let's see what it is. Triple Threads Unity Auto is Didi. Did recently expire, so there might be a chance they would actually have that one and honor it. 2013 Didi, that would be a Diamondbacks card. So Eddie G, that'll go to you. Maybe you'll be able to call in, get him to replace it. Let me label that Diamondbacks. We had a couple of these ourselves. They're definitely live by now. He did sign. And the bottom card is a triple. Kershaw, Strasburg, Harvey, dealing aces, 33 out of 36. You could just change the 6 to an 8. That'd be perfect. 33 out of 36. Let's see. We got the Dodgers for Trevor, the Nationals for Greg, and the Mets for Joe. So that's going to be a battle royale for that one. All 3 names into the randomizer. We'll see who comes out on top for the dealing aces. Myself a note here. There we go. Okay, last pack. Yeah, I could swap it out. We got another friggin' redemption. Come on, man. That's just bad luck right there. I'm gonna put it on the bottom. Alright, King Felix 125. Frank out of 650. A lot of people think that what he swapped out was the $10,000 Peyton Manning or the Brady contenders. Frank 650. Ernie. Ted Williams. Tony Gwynn. Wade Miley. Oh, upside down. Diamondbacks out of 36. And redemption. 6 out of 36. Triple threads. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I hate you, Tops. So hard right now. You gotta be shitting me. Expired! No. Greg, you better call Tops every day for like a month straight. That is easily a $1,000 card or plus. That is a dead whale. Correct, Charles. Oh my god. That really sucks. That really freaking sucks. Technically, that's better than a Wade Miley out of 36, though. This is the break that might have been. You're not kidding. Willie frickin' Mays. Bryce Harper. White Whale. Oy. I think the chat and the audio is a little behind. I just saw the playback on that. Refresh that again. Somebody said that it was a Zeke. That's what he said. The breaker said that it was a $200 Zeke, but there's no way in hell that guy switched that video out for a $200 Zeke. You're not going to risk your whole business for $200 unless you're a complete idiot. If it was an $8,000 or $9,000 Brady contenders, that's what a lot of people think it was. But yeah, he said it was an Ezekiel Elliott, but I don't believe it. Greg, the odds of you getting anything for that are pretty freaking low, I'm not going to lie. Maybe. Oh, Greg will be back. Yeah, nobody's going to lose that over a $200 card, so there's no way in hell it was a Zeke. In my opinion, I think it was probably the Brady. Or something similar. Or maybe a Zeke 101. I could see maybe a Zeke 101, a Shield logo or something like that. Alright, well, we got a random to do for the Kershaw, Strasburg, and Harvey. Let's run it. Dodgers, Nats, Mets going to the random. Let me switch back over to here and bring up this. So left to right in order they're on the card. We got the Dodgers, we got the Nationals, and we got the Mets. Fresh dice, 3 quick rolls. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. 12, the max number. You gotta be kidding me. Can someone repost the video link so the people that didn't get to see that DNT breaks, the card swapping video? Alright, 12 randoms. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and the final press, number 12. Once again, whoever's in the number 1 spot, Kershaw, Strasburg, Harvey, boom. The Dodgers win it. Kershaw on the left-hand side of the card. I don't know why it won't autofocus for me right now, but it's being an asshole. There it is. 33 out of 36. Greg, my man. Look, guys, the way I look at expired redemptions is that literally could have been a card like this. So, the way I look at it is I think most of you would rather have hit that in a break than a Wade Miley jersey relic. Because at least you have a shot at getting something nice rather than a 99-cent jersey relic. That's the way I kind of look at them. I know it sucks to hit them, but you guys know those are the risks buying into triple threads, the older stuff. Cardinals won. There you go, Charles. Danny, Decca, Cardinals fans. Alright, let me get this cleaned up. Why is that not going away? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they shut that down, Dave. That was actually a website glitch, believe it or not. That's what I heard anyways. Shh, don't tell me the Jays score. I'm waiting to see it. No. I have it on MLB TV to watch late night. I do eBay listing. Actually, yeah, I'll just mark that for the Dodgers. Greg, if you need anything from me, receipts, box, UPC code, or anything, dude, just let me know. When you call into Tops, and I will help you out. Blah, 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 blah. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. You buy the Cardinals, Charles? That's what I would guess. Yeah, that video is brutal, guys. Absolutely brutal. Okay. So, for the remainder of the night, we've got personal boxes. We've got the brand new knockout. We can do some hit drafts on that. And we've got plenty of baseball in stock. Football. Whatever else you guys want to do. Right, Frank? He's like holding the box like it's so bad, and he's like trying to cover it up. Who's the guy he keeps saying out of 99? Something out of 99. Devin, is it Devin Funches? Devin Funches out of 99. Hold on, guys. Let me check an email here. Doesn't even type. He doesn't even type. It just happened a few days ago, John. I'm pretty sure nobody would ever buy with him again. He got blasted all over the Facebook scammer group. Hopefully nobody ever buys with him, but you know what they say, a sucker is born every day. But I don't see how he's ever gonna recover from that. Who is it? Is it Funches he keeps saying? Devin Funches out of 99? I can't remember. Trevor, have a good one, brother. Thanks for stopping by, as always, dude. Brandon Cooks. Yeah, Brandon Cooks out of 99. Brandon Cooks out of 99. Updated. Oh, the Cooks were sold off eBay. That's awesome. So good. Steve, have a good one, brother. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, Joe. He answered. He tried to defend himself. That's what's so bad. He tried... Oh, there's lots of spoofs, Robin. I've seen like 3 or 4 people post videos for him. Brett, thank you for checking us out, man. Again, you have any questions, just email me, tim@livecasebreak.com. Hopefully we see you again, buddy. Sounds good, John. You got it, dude. Guys, Breaking Rainbow, like John just noted, goes active at midnight. So if you guys want to try for your super, try for your red, your orange, or anything else you need. The website is all updated on Breaking Rainbow. You guys might have cards you don't even know you're in this promo, so let me just post that. Dave, I'll grab the link for you for the video in a second. Here is the link to the Breaking Rainbow promo, guys. Like I said, a lot of you guys don't even realize you've hit cards in it. It's at 250 bucks now. I'm gonna up that every month that it goes active and it doesn't get hit. So there is the link. You can look for your name on that and see what you've hit and what you need so far. Only certain breaks are eligible, and then personal boxes are eligible from tonight at midnight until tomorrow at midnight. But check that out, scroll down, and you can see the spreadsheet with what you've hit. Okay, Trevor's all set. I need to set these breaks off on the side, and then we'll be ready here. Rest of the night. I'm going to set the videos to upload, too. Yeah, there you go, Steven. Pib, there you go. Anybody that needs to see the video, there's the link for it right there. Or no, that might be the parody. Yeah, that's a parody. Ah, what did I do? And I closed my chat, damn it. Why? It's correct, Danny. You do have to be in breaks to actually get on the leaderboard.
If you want to be a world traveler, start by...
He just, it just happened this week, Pip. So I'm sure that he's out of business, man. You guys realize, though, that shit happens a lot in the industry, and people don't realize it. A lot of people will cut the backs of boxes. That's why, if you guys notice, whenever I open stuff on camera, I'm always, like, I don't know what the word would be, but, what the hell would the word? I'm always, blah, blah, why can't I think of the frickin' word I'm thinking of? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm always sure to show, like, the back and then crinkle it up so that there's not, like, people will cut seams here, cut them here, and they'll, like, retape the back so that you can't even tell it was open. So if you ever break with somebody new, obviously I don't care who you guys break with, but always make them check stuff like that if they're newer. The reputable guys you don't have to worry about that shit with. I can't believe I just had a total brain fart just trying to think of a basic word. It's bad, Lizzie. It's so bad. There you go. Give you guys the personal link here. Here is the link for everything we got in stock. That might be giving me more credit than is due, Pip. I think the best that I've pulled for you is like a Wade Miley relic. I don't even think you got a Chris Owings. Basic word. Yes, Nick, brand new knockout in the store, buddy. Only got a limited amount of it. Well, I've got plenty, but 2 cases. It's not a ton. Of course, but I see people get ripped off about that. Or ripped off like that. Honestly, it drives me nuts. Because that type of shit's preventable, just with, you know, basic common sense. I'll guarantee you guys one thing. I guarantee you that if you watch some of his older videos, you could find shit that's close to as shady as that people just missed or overlooked. I guarantee it. That's true, Peb. That's true. I did not know it was in the rip card. No. I had 0 clue. Was that a case you bought from us, or was it a rip card I pulled for you and then sent to you and you opened? I love how a guy just offered me $500 on a card, retracted his offer, and offered $250 on the same card. I mean, that's pretty damn funny. Hey, I'd like to offer you $500. Oh, hold on. I need to retract that. I'm going to offer you $250 now. Keep in mind that the $250 or the $500 offer had been pending for 24 hours. Maybe that's his way of saying you're an asshole, you didn't reply to me. Okay, Trevor Charles. His name is not DNT now. No. You may have the link to UFC, my man. I'll even give you a direct link to UFC. How about that, Charles? How about that for service? There you go, dude. Yeah. I would not scratch it, Greg. I would not scratch it off. I would call them, Greg, and be prepared for about an hour or two on the phone, and I would bitch and complain and ask for every single supervisor you can possibly get, dude. Like, be as relentless as possible. Maybe you'll get like a $50 or $100 card. That I honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. There's no freaking way you're gonna get the Harper. I would be thrilled for you if you did, but it's not gonna happen. I wouldn't do that. I would not scratch the code, Craig. But if you want me to, I will. Nick B, you're up, man. Let me grab out the rest of the case. And let me clean off the desk real quick. I do too, man. That seriously sucks. Alright, so there's a full case of Knockout. How many can we fit on screen? We'll just do side by side. Alright, Nick, you've got the right stack with 6. 1 on the top, 6 on the bottom. You've got the left stack, 1 on the top, 6, 5 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. 1 through 6 right. It's a risk you can take, Greg, but I wouldn't scratch that code because then they could say that you bought it off somebody used or something like that, man. And yeah, you can get on the Better Business Bureau and try. Danny did that. Danny, what did you have for success with the Better Business Bureau? Did they give you anything? I mean, that's a legit $1,000 card. That's a second-year Harper White Whale. That's like not a joke card. It's not like a, you know, like a $50 or $60 auto. Charles, you're up next, buddy. I didn't say I liked you. Better Business Bureau was awful. Danny, you probably didn't have good luck with the Better Business Bureau. Maybe international? Joe said he had good luck. Maybe you didn't have good luck because they saw you were international and just didn't want to deal with it. I could see that happening. Protects Americans. I knew that was coming. I knew it. It's so easy to see. Dave, nice hits out of Bowman. Damn, man. Just saw that picture. Call DNT Sports. Maybe he'll trade you redemption for the card he tried to swap out on camera. That's awesome. Yeah, I just saw the scan, dude. I didn't get to look too closely at it, but man, crushing it. Did we lose Nick? Generally speaking, he says. I think we lost Nick B. I'll give Nick like 2 or 3 more minutes here. If not, we'll bump up to Charles and Nick can go afterwards. Oh man, so good. So good. Yep, you're up, buddy. Sorry if I wasn't loud enough, maybe. I have no box number 9. I have a left stack with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I have a right stack with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have no number 9 though. We used to break a ton of hockey, to be frank and honest with you. We used to do a lot of it, and I loved breaking hockey. The cards were amazing. The resale value was great. Very, very few bad cases. The reason why we don't do hockey anymore is because they have an exclusive with Upper Deck, and Upper Deck doesn't support people that are only online breakers. Now, soon, we are going to have a storefront, and we will be bringing hockey back. So, in due time, my friend. Because I miss breaking hockey. I don't even follow hockey, but the cards are great. We can do all sorts of divisionals. I don't have any archive signature series, though, Joe. I'm all out, brother. Okay, 4 on the right. 4 on the right. Right here. Alright, good luck. Hey, guys. Oh, man, the chat is good tonight. The chat is real good. Okay, hello, everybody. We've got a personal box of 17 UFC Knockout for Nick. It would probably help if I got rid of the team list from the previous break. We obviously don't need that anymore. And there we go. Nice and zoomed in. Oh, clearly this break was fucked with by DNT. We got upside down minis. It's no bueno. Somebody pulled the old switcheroo sleight of hand. You guys see how quick that was? Cooks out of 99. Brandon Cooks out of 99. Brandon Cooks out of 99. Brandon Cooks out of 99. Guys, we got a Brandon Cooks out of 99. Man, so bad. Okay, here we go, Nick. Good luck, man. The Natural Born Killer. Carlos. That's actually sweet photography right there. That's badass. I like that. Cody Garbrandt. I just can't help but laugh every time I see the CM Punk. You know, like every other guy in the UFC in his weight class and lower has like ripped abdominals. Look at his. Not that I'm in shape by any means, but come on. Saggy old man. Carolina. The Pitbull. You got a green Ryan Hall. Out of 215. You got a green Cowboy. Again out of 215. And a green Jiu-Jitsu. First hit. Frankie. Fighter worn memorabilia, tier 1 style. 65 out of 99 for the answer. And your first auto is Eddie Alvarez. Poor Eddie. Such a high streak until he ran into Conor McGregor. 5 out of 149 on the Eddie. There you go. I don't have any cards to swap out. Damn it. Damn it, I gotta work on that. I could maybe draw some custom cards and swap them out. Alright, here we go. Next one. Watch there be a medal in this box, and then it'll start all sorts of conspiracy theories that if you have a box with upside down minis, that means there's a medal. Greg, it's not on card. The ones that were on card are the Future Phenoms, Greg. The one you pulled is the Triple Threads Auto Relic that's a sticker. Max Holloway. If it was the Rookie and Future Phenom set, that would have been on card. So Holloway, John Dotson, Yoel Romero, Canton, New York. Canton, New York's where we're gonna set up. BJ Penn, Connor, Robert, Michael Chiesa, green out of 215. You have a blue for Micah. Get it right? Oh, I got it right. Robbie Lawler. I thought maybe I was upside down. Blues are out of 99. Robbie Lawler, fighter worn. Memorabilia. 100%, yes, Andy. But the only Zeke he produced, Andy, he probably bought the Zeke for his own collection, is what I'm guessing, and he had it on the side. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until people figure out where that Zeke came from. So Lawler, fighter worn in the auto, Dom Cruz. Nah, Dave, we decided to go ahead and set up shop here because Coral's just doing well in school, and honestly, we didn't want to uproot her when she's just about ready to start high school with the group of friends she has, etc., etc. So 32 out of 50, Dom Cruz. Yeah, there was some shadiness to it because the Zeke, he didn't produce the picture till a day after. And he kept having ridiculous excuses as to why he couldn't produce a picture. So that's why a lot of people think that he went ahead and bought the Zeke, had it overnighted. But like I said, you're not risking your whole business over a $200 Zeke. It's just dumb. The craziest thing about that whole situation is that if it actually was a huge Contenders Brady, like a lot of people think, if you're a young breaker and you're just starting out, you pull a card like that, that gives you credibility and it gains you more customers. It builds trust. You're going to make a hell of a lot more than $8,000 or $9,000 over the course of a year or two than you are on one freaking card. Just my opinion. He could have also went to a physical shop, yeah, and bought it too, yep. Some people brought that up as well. OSP. Jimmy Rivera. The Diamond Poirier. Amanda Nunes. Baddest female on the planet, not named Kat Zingano right now. Or, no, Kat Zingano, not named Chris Cyborg. My God. Wonder Boy. Thunder Boy. Dom Cruz. Aljamain Sterling, that's a blue. 99, is that a Rousey? There's a Rousey. Green. Ooh, PVZ relic, nice. 215 on the Rousey. Relic, not a jumbo. Fighter One memorabilia. Looks like there's some blood on the canvas. Let's see if this year do they tell you. 58 out of 130. Yes. Event used from UFC on Fox. God, I can't even read that. UFC on Fox 15. Event used Octagon Relic. PVZ. There you go. Yeah. And there's not any shops in that area at all. But when we do it, we will be bringing hockey back with a bang for sure. I think some of you guys that aren't even into hockey will start breaking hockey. We got another Tier 1 auto. Damn, these are nice. I gotta make this set. 83 out of 149. Wow, interesting. So Danny, your Ariani was out of 50 earlier. Had the same design as this, so I don't think it was a parallel. I think certain people might be short printed on the Tier 1 autos. Those are really nice. On card. Thunderboy. 83 out of 149. I am not a Tyron Woodley fan, so I very much hope that Wonderboy wins the welterweight title at some point. Extremely close fight between them. There's an empty. They would probably smell pretty bad, Robin. Definitely looks like a blood stain to me on the Paige Van Zandt, yeah. And if I remember correctly, UFC on Fox 15. No, that was an earlier fight. I was thinking that might have been the one where she got bloodied up good, but I think that was later on. Alright, Nick. Last pack, buddy. That's not an auto. Base card. Here you go. Frank Mir. Right? Yeah, just base. And there's T. Wood. Personally, I can't stand him. Masvidal? No, I don't think so, Tanner. But honestly, you've been right many times, Tanner, and I've been wrong, so. Can't disagree with you that much, but I don't think he's got what it takes. Aljo Latifi. Oh, stop sticking to the damn card. Johnny Case. Why does that card look different? That looks like a red. Is that our first ruby? It's a nice card if it is. Carolina, rookie. Red. 9 out of 25, so the reds are not 8 anymore. They're out of 25. Not too shabby. Had a great fight with J-Jax. Lost. Great fight, though. 9 out of 25 on the Carolina rookie card. A lot of people peg her as the girl that might beat her someday in a rematch. I did. I swapped him right out. My insanely fast sleight of hand. Robert Whitaker. Out of 215. Green. Okay, this almost looks like a red tier 1 relic. It is. Alright, so the red tier 1 relics are out of 10. All sorts of different colors and variations this year. CM Punk. See there, he doesn't look like he has old man gut. It looks like he has young man gut. The other picture is not so flattering for Punk. Tanner, he did. He smelled UFC. He had to stop by. 7 out of 10, little polka dot relic in the bottom card. JoJo. This is a really cool card. I like it. I just noticed they all have the UFC uniforms on. I think that's been the standard for the last couple UFC products. More personality. Nice JoJo. Fighter Worn memorabilia with ink, and that is numbered out of 25. I didn't even notice that was a sapphire. That's a real nice card. Nick B. Solid box. Very nice. JoJo. Fighter Worn. 19 out of 20. That's a good bet at 135. UFC dogs around those odds, you know as well as I do. Great value. 130, not so much. Nick, nice box, dude. You need anything else, you know what to do. Very good box. So far, we've opened 2 of these. Both have been quite excellent. With the checklist on this stuff this year, honestly, I don't really see how there could be too many bad boxes. Charles, you are up next, my friend. You guys see they're coming out with UFC Chrome this year? I think that's going to do very well if they get on-card autos. For those of you guys that were big UFC fans with us, we used to break a ton of Finest back in the day. That was like my favorite UFC product aside from Knockout. Can somebody post the video link of the swap? Number 3 on the left, Danny, you got it. Bowman High Tech and Bowman Chrome. It depends if you guys want to do a knockout hit draft with 4 people or with 8 people. 1 card each or 2 hits each. If you guys are interested in knockout hit drafts, post in the chat and I'll get them set up. You could do 4-person or 8-person. Well, really, we just need to know how many people are interested and then we divide it up by that. Alright, number 3 on the left for Charles. Video. There we go. Hey guys, we've got a 2017 Topps UFC knockout for Charles. He is up. Good luck, my friend. And there is the video of the DNT. Gotta love it. Uh-oh. See? Here we go. Charles's box does not have upside down minis. Let the conspiracy theories roll. I don't remember if Danny's did. Anybody recall off the top of their head? Here we go. Mini number 1 for Charles. Probably help if I put on the zoom. Danny's didn't either, so only Nick's had the backwards. Monster box. Like his mum. Oh my god. Australian insults are the best. Okay. John Lineker. First base. Jessica Evil Eye. JoJo. Stipe. Come on. Seems like that middle card always sticks to the back of the other one. Little J-Jax Mojo. Green Oriani. Again, greens, if anybody missed. 215 this year on the greens. Dom Cruz green and a Verdum out of 99 blue. First hit is a Chuck Liddell Tier 1 relic out of 125. 67 out of 125. Yeah, we'll have Bowman High Tech for sure. I think that stuff's going to be very, very nice. Tier 1 auto. Get out of here, dude. This case is nuts. Damn. Thug Rose. Would have been nice if she inscribed it Thug Rose. Rawls Namajunas, 138 out of 149. She's a better fighter than her hubby, Pat Barry. Actually, I don't think they're married yet. Are they married yet? No, they're still fiancé, I believe, engaged. Nice card. So Rose's base are out of 149. Tier 1 autographs are beautiful this year. Damn, those are nice. Alrighty, next box. Danny wants the Thug Rose. That's a top 3 female fighter in her division. If not top 2, Robin. So yeah, that's a really nice one. And the female fighters tend to sell a little better than the males lately. It's the trend in the UFC, aside from Conor McGregor, of course. He's still king of all value. Chuck Liddell, little Page, Cat, Kyoji, Glover, Holly Holm. Poor Holly. I like Holly. I like her a lot as a person. Liz Carmouche green. And a Bigfoot Silva out of 99 blue. First hit, Matt Hughes. Fighter worn memorabilia that appears to be blue. Yep, blue out of 99. 17 out of 99, Matt Hughes. And DJ Green auto, Mighty Mouse. That is short printed out of 35. So Mighty Mouse's autos are SP'd. 4 out of 35 on the DJ. Quite possibly the best pound for pound fighter in the UFC right there. Hard to make the argument against him. Matt Hughes and Chuck Liddell and Bellator, Tanner? How? How is that possible? I don't understand how that's possible. Like 3 weight classes off. Has Matt Hughes bulked up that much? Are you screwing with me? No. We bought all that triple threads right around Christmas time, guys. We bought 2 master cases of each year right around Christmas. Now we got 2 fatties in the next mini. Okay, Rocky. Randa. Ally Quinta. Verdum. GSP, my boy. Andrew Sanchez. Alright, I'll admit it. That's a fighter I don't know. Andrew Sanchez. Rafael Asanchao, green. Joe Lozon, green. Another green. Nope, hit. Forrest Griffin, green. Fighter worn memorabilia, except that's not fighter worn memorabilia. That's an Octagon relic. 9 out of 50. Came from UFC 106, so a little typo. There's our first error on UFC Knockout. Fighter worn memorabilia. Although, if Griffin got knocked down a lot, maybe he did technically wear some canvas, so I guess you could give that to him. Green parallel, nonetheless. 9 out of 50 from UFC 106. That is old school right there. Who did Griffin fight at 106? Tanner, I know you'd know quick off the top of your head. Maybe Tito? The Tito Ortiz? Nice card underneath. If you're a Daniel Cormier fan, I can't stand him. 5 out of 25 for the current light heavyweight champ. 2 pieces of fighter-worn memorabilia in ink. Red parallel on the Tier 1. Was it Tito? I have a good memory sometimes. Tier 1 dual relic DC. Blah. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm a big John Jones fan, despite all the crap. Part of that might be because he's from New York and I am too. There's an empty box. Here we go. Last mini for Charles. Pretty solid box so far. See if we can finish it out. More nice cards. Definitely depends on who's buying, Steven. Robin makes a fair point. We got one fatty in here. Oh, first redemption. Not of the night. First redemption out of knockout. Is McGregor a redemption? Does anybody know? Sarah McMahon. Formiga. Matt Hughes. Slapping Koscheck in the face. Mickey Gall. Not a rookie. Not a rookie. Derek Brunson. Damian Maya. Tisha Torres blue out of 99. Nate Diaz green out of 215. Another Chuck relic. I think we had 2 of those so far. That is numbered blue out of 25 on the Chuck. Knockout out of relic. Fighter worn. And oh yeah, it's getting the question mark. I feel like I need the Jeopardy theme music. Connor and Rousey are redemptions. Oh boy. Fearless Fighter autograph. Those are the short prints. I'm almost positive those are on card. And it's not Connor or Rousey, but it's a very nice one. Cody Garbrandt. Current champ of the small men. The bantamweight. Cody Garbrandt. Yes, I did, Charles. He is selling extremely well. Not Connor level. I actually don't know how Rousey's selling, to be honest. How is Rousey selling now? That is a hell of a card, Charles. Can't wait to see it live and in person. And look at that. You got a full 2 years to redeem that. Wow, they're only giving 2 years now? Isn't that garbage? You guys see that? Less than 2 years, technically. It's already May. Older Topps Redemptions products, you got 3 to 4 years to redeem. Now they're only giving 2. I haven't paid attention to baseball. I wonder if baseball's the same way or if it's just UFC. $300? Damn. Nice card, Charles. Atta boy! Knockout. 3 boxes. 3 amazing boxes. Boom. Go and totally redeem yourself. I assumed Rousey sales are garbage. All those people that bought those big, expensive first autos. Alright, so hit draft on knockout. Here, let me see. Let's set up a 4-man, 2 cards per. Alright, 42.50, you get 2 cards, 4 spots, single boxes, go. If we fill one of those, I'll put them in the store and I'll just load them in. We'll do a bunch. Ron, have a good one, buddy. Later, man. Danny, Nick, Nate, 1, 2, 3, 1 spot. Tanner's in. Tanner, you got 1. So on the chat, I've got Danny, Nick, Nate, and Tanner. You have the last spot. All right, so what I'm going to do, yeah, we could. We might do that on the next one. Danny, Nick, Nate, Tanner. Well, Tanner, there'd still be one left for you. There's 1, 2, 3. Unless you want to give it to Rich, you could give it to Rich underneath you. He wanted in. But yeah, you posted for 2. You only get 1. So if you want out, if you only wanted 2, you could have Rich hop in and you could get 2 in the next one. I'm going to actually set up a link for these, and then we'll just fill as we go, so we don't have to do the lines anymore. I hate the lines. Yeah, it'd be a standard snake draft. Go 1 through 4, and then 4 through 1. And then, color and base. So the way we'll do color and base, they are draftable. Let's say there's a ruby. You'll just take 1. Okay, so Rich, you'll be in on the next one. So let's say there's a ruby or a 1-on-1 base. They're draftable up until the end. And then I would say last pick. Last pick gets all the base and remaining color. That way you get a little bit of a bonus for being the last pick. It's all good, Tanner. No worries. TNT will sort out the base. Actually, no, we won't do last pick. What we'll do is the draft or the base are draftable. Yeah, we'll just do this like we normally do. I don't know why I try to complicate it. Base or draftable as a spot. It's that simple. So if there's a parallel you want that's 1-on-1 or out of 5 or 8, those are draftable by themselves, and then all the base and everything else is draftable as one spot. That's easy peasy. I don't know why I let that complicate it all. Alright, so let me get a link set up for you guys real quick. I'm working on it, damn it. So Rich, go ahead and, yes, the stack of color will be a pick and the stack of base will be a pick. And then whatever's left after the 8 pick, whatever's left goes to whoever got the 4th pick in the draft, so technically the last pick. So all the colors draftable, all the base is draftable, whatever's left go to the last. Easy peasy. So there'll actually be 10 draftable spots, so it'll go 1 through 4, 4 through 1. And then whoever get the 3rd, it'd be 3rd and 4th picks get the last 2. Just a 3rd round reversal. That probably sounds really, really, really complicated, but I promise you guys it's not. Once we do one, you guys will see. It'll be nice and easy. Okay, 4250, custom link. And Rich has a spot in the second one reserved. And as we go on through the night, I will probably be inclined to take a couple of these myself. Because I love Knockout. There's a link to pay, guys. Yep, just check out right there, Rich. It's easy peasy, Nick. It's easy breezy cover girl. If anybody wants their own box, you're more than welcome to buy them, too. You don't have to wait around for hit drafts, guys. God damn it, just got the official notification. I forgot to look away on my phone. Well, at least the Jays won. That's good. You go into the random in order that you get your payment in, everybody. That's not the one I want. That's not the one I want. What the hell? That's because I'm on the wrong scene. Oh! There we go. So an order of payment received is the order you start in the random. Hey, we took 2 out of 3. We're only 8 games away from 500, Greg. We're still awful. Although Joey Bats had a 3-run homer I saw. That's something. It's something to be excited about. Okay. Nick, looks like you were first. Nick B. Danny. Sanny. Danny. Who blew the save, Greg? Was it Miller or Allen? Nate, you're third. So that means Tanner will be my 4th. And then Rich, you got the first spot in the second one. Insanity. If you guys want anything funny in the random, you can. Insanity Aubrey. There you go. I'm not Canadian, no, I just live next to the border. When I was a kid growing up, I got into sports around 91, 92. And that is... Why is my... Verizon. But that's why I'm a Bills fan, I'm a Duke fan, I'm a Jays fan. They were the good teams back then, so... I guess I bandwagoned when I was a little kid. Stuck with them ever since. I actually dropped Liriano a couple days ago, Nick. I've watched him pitch this year. It doesn't look good. Just doesn't look... Even his good games, he didn't look good. When he struck out 11 guys that one game, I was still like, eh. Eh. Don't worry about it, Tanner. It's all good, dude. Not in a terrible rush. I've been to a couple Bills games, yeah. I was a huge Doug Flutie fan back in the day. The cheapest Topps Chrome mic, I only have 2016 Topps Chrome Jumbo. That's all I have, dude. I have Bowman's Best, too. I have Bowman Chrome, I have Bowman Vending. Those would all be eligible. Bowman's Best for Supers. Yeah, all I have is Topps Chrome Jumbo. I don't have anything else. Nice, dude. I will do that. There you are, Tanner. You're all set, man. Okay, what I usually do with these is first payment gets to pick the box. We open the box, and then we do the random for the hit draft. So, that's what we'll do. So, Nick, you've got 4 on each side, left or right, or we could go with the top box. You pick. There's a lot of pitching this year in fantasy baseball, I have to say. We have 14-team leagues. And I'm always having head-scratching moments on who to pick up for pitchers. I like to rotate pitchers in and out. But yeah, it seems to me there's a ton of pitching depth this year. Third one on the left. All right. So let me minimize that for now. Third one on the left. So that evens them back out at 4 on each side. Okay. Let me make this blurry in the back, clear in the front. I heard something about that, Nate. What was it? What was the actual press release on it? I think they should. They should get a new belt so that they're going to hang them up in their gym. Like, oh, I defended 5 times, you know? Seems cool. It's not like those belts are terribly expensive. They're not real gold. Okay. Here we go. Hey guys, we've got 2017 Topps UFC Knockout. This is a 4-man hit draft on a single box. We've got Nick, Insanity Aubrey, which is really Danny, Nate, and Tanner on this first one. It's going to be 2 cards each. The base is draftable as 1 stack. The parallels are draftable as 1 stack. So there'll actually be 10 draftable items. We're going to go 1 through 4, 4 through 1, and then 4 through 1. Well, 4 through 3 for the last draft. It's just a 3rd round reversal. It sounds complicated, but it's really not. So we're going to do the draft order after the box. Let's see what you guys are drafting first. Here you go. Good luck. 8 hits, 2 draftable base stacks. All upright. Let the conspiracy theories roll. I think Nick had one of the better boxes, and he had his right 2 boxes upside down. It's minis anyways. The color pile will probably get drafted 4th or 5th, I'm not gonna lie. Especially if there's a Ruby or a 101 in there. Alright. As for value on certain cards, guys, I ask that the chat... Oh my god, there's a monster in here. As for value on certain cards, which I just broke my own damn rule, but this is no secret on this card. Please don't post values in the chat. Let the people draft. I will refrain from doing that myself. Just so it's all fair. If you were in the draft, you wouldn't want people posting values of somebody in front of you. You know, they might take the card, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, let me just... Brandon Cooks out of 99. Jessica I. Rocky. Rhonda. J-Jax. Is that all females? All female pack. Can we keep the streak? No, for Doom. Former heavyweight champ. And GSP. Decent base stack there. Okay. Sarah McMahon, green. Chaz Skelly, green. And onto the hits we go. First hit in the break is Chuck Liddell. I'll set that redemption back there. Fighter Warren, Chuck, green, 16 out of 50. Up to the break and make it right, yeah. Wouldn't that be something? 18 out of 50, Chuck Liddell. That Jessica I base is super valuable. Another redemption, big name, added to the list. Tier 1, on card, Cyborg. Chris Justino, I wonder what she's short printed to. Ariani was SP to 50. The other ones we've hit so far are 149. Nice card. Chris Cyborg Justino. Okay. Mini number 2. Get a scratch off anyways, Greg, for being in both breaks. Duh. Which reminds me, let me just jot a note real quick for Justin. Just gotta reply to an email real quick here. There we go. One scratch-off ticket for being in both. Hopefully I won't forget this week. Alright, Paige Van Zant. I was emailing Brandon Cooks. Just responding to an email. Putting my hands over the box, sliding it to the left ever so slightly. John Lineker. Holly Holm. Little JoJo Mojo. Stipe. Al Ayaquinta. Blue. That's out of 99. yeah, I need to put a box up on screen while I respond to an email real quick. Robbie Lawler, green, out of 215. So bad. I missed somebody's question. I saw something about Toronto and Argonauts. I missed it, dude. It disappeared on the chat. If you can repost, I'll answer to you, buddy. Frank Mir, Fighter Worn. Relic, that's pretty damn funny. The Fighter Worn on the octagons. UFC 119. That wasn't when he fought Brock. No, Brock was UFC 100. It's 23 out of 50. Frank Mir. Fighter Worn Octagon Relic. 99. And the auto. Jiu-Jitsu. Joseph Benavidez. Short printed. Looks green. 32 out of 35. Maybe that Mighty Mouse from earlier wasn't short printed. Maybe the green autos are just all out of 35 now. Joseph Benavidez. Keep these separate here. Alright, third mini. This one feels a little bit heavier. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. We got 2 thicker cards in here. Actually, it looks like 3 hits. It is 3 hits. Nice. Man, we got another really nice card, too. Ascencio. AJ. Ryan Hall. Valentina Shevchenko. First card of her. Rookie. Oh, what the hell's her nickname? Is that the Iron Lady? I can't remember now. No, that's Bullet. Valentina the Bullet. Iron Lady is Carolina. James Vick. Matt Hughes, that looks like a red. That's because it is a red. 11 out of 25, Matt Hughes. Again, slapping Koscheck in the face. Sage Northcutt. Super Sage. Not so super anymore. He's lost 2. Blue. Cody Garbrandt. Bonus hit in this, we got 3. First up is GSP. So that'll make the draft up to 11 spots now. So draft order 2, 3, and 4 are all going to get 3 items instead of 2. GSP, Fighter Worn Memorabilia Orange. Ooh, we got 2 autos in this box. Nice. Mickey Gall out of 149, Tier 1. 83 out of 149 on the Mickey. And another one of these Tier 1 autos. These are just beautiful. The Karate Hate. Boy, she must have signed a cheap autograph deal. She's all the way up to 199 on these. Lowest we saw before that was 149. They couldn't get a better picture of that for Watterson. Still a nice card, though. 72 out of 199, Michelle Watterson. Tier 1 autos. The last mini box. Both high-end mixers were really nice. They were just plagued a little bit by expired redemptions, man. There were some really nice cards. I know, you're not supposed to show the cards. I forgot, you're supposed to block them with a box and answer emails. The simple answer to that is I'm not a good breaker. I don't know these things. Yeah, there was a new guy that doesn't like gladiator movies. I have, Greg, but if it's mine, I'm calling them immediately. I'm not gonna try to put it into the system, just because then it's scratched, and then I'd feel like you have less to work with them. But if you want to do it, man, I mean, it's whatever you want to do. DJ, Liddell, Cub, Kyoji, got Glover, Green JDS, Green Chris Justino. Are we onto the hits? We are. Paige Van Zandt Relic. Sapphire, 18 out of 25 on the page. And the last auto is Wonderboy Blue. Damn. A lot of low-numbered stuff. Fighter Worn Memorabilia, 18 out of 25 on the Wonderboy Thompson. Seriously, expired Mays and an expired Bryce Harper tonight. 1 of 1 from his second year of Triple Threats. Okay, this should be a fun draft. A lot of value in here, I think. Alright, good luck to you all. Let's do the random. Onto the dice. 3 quick rolls. 1, 2, and 3. We got 3 and 1. 4 total. Here's your draft order. Fellas, good luck. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3. And the final press number 4. Boom. Nathaniel. You better get a clue because you got the number 1 pick. Tanner, 2. Nick, 3. Danny, 4 and 5. So this draft will go 1 through 4. Then it'll go 4 through 1 for the second round. And then the third round will be 4 through 1 again. Nate, whenever you're ready, dude. We usually give 2 to 3 minutes per pick. I have 3 spots left in the next one. Let me see if my link is correct. Next hit draft, reserve your spot right now. There are 3 left. There's the link. First 3 to check out, get it. So I'm going to do those. I got a deny back order on them, though. So we can run another one right after that. Check right out the link, guys, to reserve. John wants 1, so that means there's only 2 left. Good pick. If I was in the draft, I think I probably would have went with Cyborg, too. So Nate drafted Cyborg. Let me skinny that down. And on to number 2. Tanner, you are up. Some nameplates for you guys. Karate Hate. If you guys need to see any specific card again, just let me know and I will pop it right on screen. No problem at all. I do suggest you get a little notebook though and jot them down just because it makes it easier for everybody else. So Tanner, Michelle Watterson is off the board. Just in case anybody doesn't know. Karate Hottie is her nickname. Michelle Watterson. Tanner, all you. Okay, Nick, your pick, and then Danny, you got 2 in a row. Notice how I'm conveniently blocking the cards with my arm. Autographs we have left are Mickey Gall, Steven Thompson, Joseph Benavidez, and that's it for autos, just those 3. Mickey Gall out of 149, Benavidez out of 35, Thompson out of 25. I know I love the UFC cards too. Honestly, my favorite. The base, the parallel stack is right here. Base stack is on the right. So technically, you're actually getting 2 to 3 items per spot here. It's not just a two spot hit draft. Here's the autos that are remaining real quick, guys. Mickey Gall, 149, relic. Benavidez green out of 35. Vanderboy out of 25. The other hits, we have the Page relic out of 25. The Liddell relic, that was out of 50. Frank Mir, Octagon relic from UFC 119 out of 50. And the GSP orange relic, fighter worn memorabilia. What was that from? Nothing specific. The next draft has spots left. Grab them right here. It's the first 2 to check out now. And it's sold out. Next one's full. I will list another one right now. Just a second. Just let me reload that. Okay, guys. The second one is full. This link is now for the third one. If you want to pre-order and reserve, go ahead. We're right there. Like I said, I have a feeling we'll be running these for a while. So if you want to reserve, feel free. Quicker you are, quicker we can break. Next one is full. The next one has... Let me refresh. Rich, Danny, Charles, and John are in the next one. Rich, Danny, Charles, and John. Yes, any personals, Bowman, and etc. would be for the Breaking Rainbow now. Yep, it's 12:01 a.m. Benavidez auto out of 35. You got it, Nick. Danny, you got 2 picks in a row, my man. 2 picks in a row. What are you gonna take? Still got the base stack, and the parallel stack is still available as well. Gall and Wonderboy. Gall and Wonderboy. Last 2 autos left. Nice. Nick, you are up again, buddy. We have a Paige Van Zandt relic, a Chuck Liddell relic, GSP, and Frank Mir. Is the GSP out of 25? No, it's out of 99. Normally with hit drafts, I'd prop these up, but these go pretty quick. So after Nick picks, it'll be Tanner and then Nate, your last selection. And then it'll go back to Danny, Nick, and Tanner for the last 3. Third hit draft, guys. I've got 3 left right now. Tanner's reserve. So third hit draft, there's a spots reserved. That's for the third one. Oh. Neck cramp. Charles would like to smell the Page relic. Smells like glue. You do have the baby maker photo. Did we lose Nick? We might have lost Nick. Color stack. Nice pick. Justino, JDS, Garbrandt, Sage, Hughes Red, Robbie Lawler, Iaquinta, McMahon, and Skelly. Nice pick, Nick. I thought we lost you. Okay, Tanner, you're up, man. And then Nate, your last pick. GSP, Liddell, Page, and Frank are the relics. If you need to see them up close, let me know. A week or two, John. You can request the express service. Sometimes it's worth it if you need to get a card quick. GSP's out of 99, Chuck Liddell is out of 50, Paige Van Zant's 18 out of 25, and Frank is out of 50. 23 out of 50. And then there is just the base stack left as well. PVZ to Tanner. Nate, you're up. Tanner, that's not too bad for having the second pick, man. Karate Hottie out of 199, Paige Van Zant out of 25. I can. Yep, I can. Liddell number is 18 out of 50 on the Liddell. The GSP is 4 out of 99. Dude, I gotta get one of those Arianis, Danny. That would look so good, right? I don't know if I can get the camera to zoom in that far. Whoop. Nope. And it goes crazy. Would look good right up there with Brittany and Ariana. Yeah, I can't get it to zoom in. I'll have to take that off the wall sometime to show you guys. Holy zoom! That is a big Stark Wolf right there. There we go. That's better. Liddell for Nate. Okay, now the draft reverses back to 4 through 1. So Danny, Nick, and Tanner. We got a GSP relic, we got a Frank Mir relic, and we got the base stack. What do you guys want? Danny goes first, followed by Nick, and then Tanner, you get whatever's left. I did. I did it once or twice, John. I wasn't happy with it. I'm a grader myself, though, so. It is, Rich. I replaced the base stack. They're all Henry Owens base. Little did you know Henry Owens has UFC cards. These are great value at this price point. I can tell you right now, judging by the looks of the stuff so far, this is not going to last at 160, 170 a box. These are going to be up to 200 in no time. Especially judging by the fact I don't think they made a lot. I'm actually going to check the wholesale market rate. Damn. Yeah, it's already bumping up. Saw that coming. Okay. What did I say, Zach? What did I say that you love? GSP for Danny. That's right. Nick, what do you want, man? You want the Frank Mir or you want the base stack? Frank Mir or base stack for you? Frank Mir was at a 50, I believe. It is not fighter worn memorabilia. It's event used Octagon relic. There you go. That would be pretty funny. They actually did do that, fans of the sport. Rich, they did a set. They put like Bruce Buffer in it, and Vanessa Hansen was a ring girl. There's another girl they put in it that wasn't a ring girl though. Base stack for Nick. All right, Tanner, you get the Frank Mir relic too. All right, on to the second one. Okay, we're all filled on this. Just let me type in the names here. It's that time of the night to skip the song. Just being honest, Zach. Just being honest. And you can tell that this is loaded stuff. Now, the second part of that is how these sell on the secondary market, which will be interesting to see. There hasn't been a UFC product in a while. Okay, my second one is Rich. So Rich, you're gonna pick the box. Danny, Charles, and John. And then I've got Tanner in for the third one. If anybody wants to reserve a spot in the third one, which will be next, here is the link for that. There's 2 left in that one. Alright, where was I? Where was I? Okay, right 3 for Rich, so he's got the box selected. I've got some Breaking Rainbow purchases, it looks like. Greg. Nick grabbed some knockout boxes. And Greg. Bowman Chrome Vending. Alrighty. So after this. Hey, we could, Zach, if you want to hit draft Metal Tennis. I'm down. Might be a while. We got quite a few in the queue. So we're going to do this hit draft. Then we're going to do Greg's Bowman Chrome Vending box. Then we're going to do Nick's 2 knockout boxes. And then we'll move back to the hit drafts after that. Fresh dice ready to go. Here's the next one. Hey guys, Tim with LiveCaseBreak. We got another knockout. This is a hit draft. Rich, Danny, Charles, and John. Good luck, fellas. We'll come back to that in a second and do the random. Right 3 is the box selection by Rich. Here we go. At minimum, 10 draftable spots. All the regular base is a spot. All the parallels are a spot together. The 8 hits. Last box, we got a bonus, so we had 11. Draft goes 1 through 4, 4 through 1, 4 through 1. They canceled Bisping and GSP? What? Oh, I don't mind, Greg. It's all good. The next one still has spots available anyway, so we'll give it a few minutes to sell the last couple. Besides, vending boxes take like 3 minutes to break, so it's honestly not imposing at all. I like Bisping versus Romero, but obviously I'm a huge GSP fan, so I did want to see him beat that Bisping ass. Ayakinta, Sarah McMahon, Formiga, Sanchez, Mickey Gall, Derek Brunson, blue Conor McGregor. So remember that, guys. Base stack has a blue C-Mac, and that's out of 99, 70-99, 79 out of 99. Parallel stack, Andrew Sanchez, CM Punk, fighter worn memorabilia, 74 out of 125, and the first auto is Wonderboy, 92 out of 149. 92 out of 149 for Wonderboy. Yeah, if it was like a case of Chrome or something you ordered, I'd probably ask you to wait a little bit. But a Bowman Chrome vending box, that's not a big deal. Okay, we got a thick card in pack 2. And a thin card Matt Hughes, Frank Mir, T Wood, Maya, Aljo, Smolka. That's a green rookie. 215. Holly Holm out of 99, and Vanderboy out of 215. Forgot for a second. Alright, our relic is Dom Cruz, Fighter Worn Memorabilia 2-color. That is 41 out of 99 on the Dom. And that is not Fighter Worn Memorabilia, but an Octagon relic from UFC 132. And our auto. Check it out. That's what the Garbrandt will look like from earlier. Fearless Fighters. Thug Rose. Namajunas. 12 out of 25. Bronze ink. It's a nice card. Fearless Fighters. I don't know if the Garbrandt is like that, or it might be the base version out of 50, perhaps? It's a sharp looking card, though. Fearless Fighter Autograph. 2017 Knockout. Whew, that's nice. Damn, man. 12 out of 25. I think we all do. That's beautiful. Alright, next mini. By the way, we had another box with all upright minis. Didn't have any upside down ones like Nick's from earlier. Okay, to the base stack we got Cowboy, OSP, Jimmy Rivera, Latifi, Johnny Case, and Amanda Nunes. We have Alexa Grasso. That's a nice card. Rookie, too. Ruby. Very solid. 20 out of 25. Alexa Grasso, one of the young female fighters. Rookie card. Connor has those too. Oh boy. Those are gonna be filthy. Jim Miller, green. Those are gonna go for insane amounts of money. Chuck Liddell, relic, blue, out of 99. And Joseph Benavidez, blue, fighter worn relic auto. Is that 25? Nope, 149. My God. 92 out of 149. So that's the highest number one of those we've seen. Previously, I think 99. I think so, Nick. I like it. Just beautiful cards. What do you PC? Beautiful cards. Benavidez. And we got one more mini. There's the empty box. Okay, here we go. Poirier. Blessed Holloway. John Dotson. Wonder Boy. Dom Cruz. I'm getting kind of sick of saying Wonder Boy. PJ Penn. Koji Blue out of 99. Forrest Griffin Green. First hit is a T Wood Relic out of 115 Woodley. Looks like a tier 1 low numbered auto underneath. Oh my. Out of 15, bronze ink, JoJo. How freaking nice is that? A beautiful card, Nick. A beautiful card. Tough draft. Have fun with this one. 13 out of 15, JoJo, tier 1 auto. I don't know exactly, I'm assuming bronze. I know one year they called that Copper Rose ink, so I don't know. Assuming that's bronze, though. Alrighty, yeah, it's... I don't know, I think it's more difficult there. I'll know it when I see it. Hey, that was good though, Nick. Alright, draft order coming. Here we go. Dice. 1, 2, and final roll. We've got 5 and 2. 7 rolls. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. John with the number 1 pick. Rich with the number 2. Danny 3. Charles 4. Enjoy. Whenever you guys are ready to start, go ahead and post your selections. If you need to see the cards again, just let me know. Let me check, see if we got any more filled up for the third hit draft. So far, I've got Tanner in and John. My God, what did you order, my man? So some spots for tomorrow night. A custom order. So you're in on the next hit draft too. Bowman's best, okay. So yeah, we got a lot to break for John late night. Okay, so John, whenever you're ready, buddy. Well, you're welcome to take your full allotment of 2 minutes. I'm not sure what I would take with number 1 here. It would take me a little bit of research. John, I do have more of 2015 best. And 16, actually. So I'm going to add those to the store. I don't know if you wanted any more, if you only wanted the 7 and the 6, but I do have more of those, so I'm going to pop those in right now. I don't know if the store had more in. I'm not entirely sure what they had. They're 8-box cases. I actually do have a sealed case of each. So if you wanted to grab 2 more 16s and 1 more 15, we could just do a sealed case of each. Totally your call. They're in the store now. And I've got Tanner and John in for the 3rd UFC knockout hit draft, so we need 2 more on that. Here is the link for that. Do the sealed of each? Alright, cool. John might end the rainbow tonight. Needs that super. Alright, so what are we going with the first pick of the draft? I believe that's all. I think he's 8 out of 9. I looked at it earlier. Yeah, he just needs a super. There's 4 people that need a super. As soon as John makes a pick, I'll recap real quick what's left, just for everybody else. Oh, yep, no problem. I'll do it right now. Okay, we got Rose out of 25. Fearless Fighters insert. We've got JoJo out of 15. Bronze Tier 1 ink. We've got the Dom Cruz Relic. That was out of 99. Tyron Woodley Relic out of 115. Liddell out of 99. Benavidez Auto out of 149. CM Punk Relic. And Steven Thompson out of 149. And then you've got the base stack, which had a McGregor Green out of 99, I believe. That was the only notable. Oh, there's a red. No, my bad. Lexa Grasso Red Rookie out of 25. Along with the McGregor. McGregor was blue out of 99. So a couple nice cards in there. And then the base stack. Rose for John. There we go. Pick number 2, Rich. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Do I have 2 more people that want to do another UFC hit draft? If I do, I'll go ahead and close those out, and we'll do those before we do John's 2 cases of best. And Nick's personal boxes. So there's 2 spots left. I'd like to do that 3rd and final hit draft so that I don't have Tanner waiting for like an hour. Yeah, good pick, John. A god amongst peasants. Rich G, and we have Danny and Charles. Charles wasn't in the first one? I thought he was. What the hell? Oh, you bought a personal box. That's what I was gonna say. Nick will take 1 in the next one. Alright, so we just need 1 for that 3rd one. And we can do more of those late night after the cases. Nick, grab your spot there, and then there's 1 more left in that final one. I'm good. I'm good at it. Apparently. Let's see. Rich. Didn't see him post yet. There we go. A little bit easier to see. PC over value. Rich. Going CM Punk. Danny definitely owes you. 74 out of 125. Danny, you owe Rich. Can I just take the card? I already know what you're going to draft. Nice card. JoJo. That is a beauty. 13 out of 15. Miss Calderwood. Alright, Danny, there you go. Charles, however, still gets the shaft. Oh, man. Alright, Charles, you got 2 in a row, buddy. You don't actually get the shaft. There's actually some really nice picks left. I'll pick Go F Yourself and F Tim. He does like shafts, I've heard. I've heard he's got a penchant for shafts. This is what I've heard. Nick, you're all set for the 3rd hit draft. Do I have 1 more guy in for the 3rd hit draft? I'd like to squeeze that in before we do John's big cases. You have Wonderboy out of 149. 92 out of 149, and then Benavidez out of 149. Fighter worn memorabilia. Relics are Dom Cruz, T-Wood, and Liddell. I'm pretty sure they're all... Liddell's out of 99. Cruz is out of 99. Do, 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 do. Good pick on the color stack, dude. There is at minimum $30 worth of value in this for ComC. If Grazo performs well in her next fight, there's even more than $30. So Wonderboy and the colored stack. Nice picks. Charles being mean to me. So mean. Okay, Danny, back to you. You've got the base stack. Liddell out of 99. Benavidez auto relic out of 149. Tyron Woodley out of 115. Dom Cruz out of 99 relic. I don't know what the hell that song was. Christmas Carol? Something like that. So we got Danny, Rich, and John, and then there'll be 2 cards left for Charles and Danny at the end. Well, Danny picks. Okay, Rich, Danny's giving you his pick, so whatever you want off the board there. Liddell, T. Wood, Cruz, Benavidez, or the base stack. Do 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 do. Bum ba 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 bum ba. Did Rich leave? Hopefully Rich didn't leave. See, Rich, I couldn't remember who you PC'd. For some reason, I wanted to say the Nationals, so I'm glad I didn't say that. Couldn't remember off the top of my head. The 4th hit drafts, or the 3rd hit draft sold out. So we got Nick, Charles, John, and Tanner. T. Wood. You got it, Rich. Okay. And actually, you get 2 picks in a row, because Danny gave you his, and then you have yours. So Benavidez, Liddell, Dom Cruz. Or the base stack. And then John's got a pick. And then Charles gets to pick the last selection. I'm going to get the nice one, or the next one of these typed up here. Joseph Benavidez is autographed. Yep, out of 149 right here. There we go. Jiu-Jitsu. Pretty much the 2nd best male flyweight in the world, like forever. Oh, it's a pick, Charles. Value, man. Benavidez just isn't as good as Mighty Mouse, poor guy. Ooh, there's a yawn. 12:30 at night. Take the Benavidez, you got it, Rich. Mike, you want Rich's address? Okay. John, you've got Dom Cruz, 2 color, Liddell out of 99, or the base stack. 5-1 odds. I don't think he'll get 4th pick again. I'd bet against it. Okay, so next one we got Tanner, John, Nick, and Charles. It's sent, Mike. Just check your email. It's in there. Base stack. I don't remember. BJ Penn, Dom Cruz, Wonderboy, Dotson, Holloway, Poirier, Nunez, Case, Latifi, Rivera, OSP, Cerrone, Aljo, Maya, T. Wood, Frank, Hughes, Brunson, Gall, not a rookie, Sanchez, Formiga, Sarah McMahon, and Al Ayaquinta. Like 25, 30 cards, somewhere around there. Oh, just gotta sit back for a few. Bow, 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 bow. Go Chuck. You got it. The Iceman. Charles, what do you want, dude? Dom Cruise, 2-color bloody map, or the base stack? Keep in mind, Danny gets whatever you don't choose. Relic poo for Charles. Danny gets the base. Okay, so the third one of these is filled up. We got Greg. Nick. Alright, so we're going to run the third one of these. Then we'll do Greg's vending. Nick's knockout. And then John has 2 Bowman's Best cases. We'll be ripping till about 1:32 in the morning. Alright, so first payment on this was Tanner. Tanner, go ahead and select the box. This will be the third and final hit draft for about an hour or 2. We got 4 on the left, 3 on the right, Tanner. Allow me to fix the zoom so you can actually see. There you go. So if anybody wants personals, guys, we're about probably an hour. Bowman's Best cases take 30 to 35. Probably an hour, hour and a half away if you want one. Top right. Alright, let me just even these out because I'm OCD. There we go. Nice and pretty. Here we go. Third and final hit draft. For a while, anyways. We might run more late night. How does it do that? It's extremely annoying. Hey, there we go. Hey, everybody. Welcome to LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Tim. We've got a 17 UFC knockout 4-way hit draft. Tanner, John, Nick, Charles. Good luck, gentlemen. I'm going to toss that up in the corner until we're ready to do the random. Let's open the box first and see what you fellas have to draft from. Another box with upright minis. So we still just have one box that had upside down ones. Had some nice cards in it too. Greg, there was a bunch of them, dude. It might not be that specific one unless you looked up the actual serial number on it. But each player has like 3 or 4 different sayings, remember? Did you look up the number 1, 2, etc. to see? Alright, Eddie Alvarez, Jessica Aguilar, Sage Northcutt, TJ Dillashaw, Daniel Cormier, JDS, Miesha Tate. It's a nice base card of her this year. Green, 215. TJ out of 99, and we got a Stipe relic. Current heavyweight champ. That is green out of 50. 3 out of 50. Stipe. And then we have Jessica Aguilar. Ooh, on card. Nice. Some of the base autos are on card. Former World Series of Fighting champ Jessica Aguilar out of 149. 41 out of 149. It's good to know that some of those are on-card autos. Solid. Okay, next up. That's right, Stipe and Jessica Evil Eye. Alrighty, for the base stack we got AJ. Bigfoot Silva. Hold on, camera's off a little bit. There we go. DJ, Mighty Mouse. Valentina Shevchenko, rookie card, the Bullet. James Vick, Cub Swanson. Our parallels, we got Derek Brunson, 99. Daniel Cormier, green, 215. Anderson Silva, fighter worn memorabilia, relic, out of 99 for the Spider. And autograph relic, Jim Miller. That's a blue. That's got to be low numbered, right? No. 14 out of 149. 14 out of 149. Jim Miller. Nice card. Little weaker through the first 2 minis. Look, I saw a foil of some sort there. Alright, Liz Carmouche. Uriah Hall. Sanchow. Joe Lozon, Ryan Hall. Claudia Green, 215. Ooh, nice Anderson Silva red. The Spider. 17 out of 25 on the Spider. Neeing DC. Damian Maya is the green. And we also have a green relic, BJ Penn. Tier 1 style. 27 out of 50 on the BJ. And the hit. Damn. This is so freaking nice. Claudia Gadelia. Like I said earlier, pretty much the number 2 female strawweight. Lost to J-Jax twice. She's a extremely fun fighter to watch. Silver Ink Tier 1 auto, 5 out of 10. That is a beautiful card. She is way more jacked and defined than I probably will ever be. That's nice. Alright, Silver Ink, Claudia, 5 out of 10. We got 1 mini box left. There's the empty. PC for Nick. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Are you trying to tell me that I say beautiful card too much? Because I actually do think I might say it a little bit too much. Alright, bottom of the box. We got Ruthless Robbie Lawler. Jose Aldo. The Karate Hate, Michelle Watterson. Johnny Hendricks. Jim Miller. And Tisha Torres. Blue, Tiago Alves. 99, and Juliana Pena, the Venezuelan Vixen. Green. The Evil Eye? That's Evil Eye. Alright, Forrest Griffin is the relic out of 99. 20 out of 99, Tier 1 style, and here's the last auto. It is Eddie Alvarez. The Philadelphia native, fighter-worn memorabilia, 14 out of 50. 14 out of 50. Beautiful card. I agree, Nick. I couldn't agree more. Oh, yeah. Touche. Touche. All right. Here we go. Let's see the draft order on this one. After this, we got Greg with a vending box. We got Nick with 2 personal knockout boxes. And then we got a big break for John. Here comes the draft order. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it's Snake Eyes. That means we got 1 more. And it bumps up to 4 and 3, 7. Gotta have a minimum of at least 2 randoms, guys. So, or a minimum of 3, my bad. 4 and 3, 7, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nick, Charles, John, Tanner, 4 and 5. Yeah, I was on ridiculous fire with frickin' expired redemptions. He was close. Charles, you had yourself and Tanner mixed up. Not too bad, you get 2 of them right. Of course, you had 50% odds of getting 2 of them right, so. Man. Yeah, we'll run some more hit drafts, probably 1:45, 2 in the morning, guys. We'll have time to do some more. As long as you guys are here, we can do some more. If John hits a super tonight, he wins the first inaugural Breaking Rainbow tournament. Now, once somebody wins it, it all gets reset, and we're going to have some rule changes. We're going to make it not easier, but we're going to add in more nights. We're not going to make it night specific. There'll still be break-specific breaks that are for it, but personals will be any night. I don't like having it restricted to one night. I think that was a bad idea, but gotta stick with the rules for the first round. So Nick, you are up, my man. Whenever you're ready, if you want to see the cards, let me know, and I can pop them up on screen. See if I can get everything displayed here. Danny, I can send it to you. Here, I'll do it right now. Give it to you right now while Nick tries to decide what he wants for the first pick. I know, how about that, John? Steven predicting 0 supers for you. It's not so nice, right? So mean. Beautiful card! I know what card that means. Alright, Claudia Gadelha for Nick. Charles, you're up with the second pick. Gadelha, Silver Ink, 5 out of 10 off the board. Beautiful. God. I pull supers for you and Mike E. Mike E's got some kind of LCB record with superfractors. The autos left are Eddie Alvarez out of 50. Hold on, let me turn the autofocus off. Alvarez out of 50, Jim Miller out of 149, Jessica Aguilar on card out of 149, not a sticker. And then the relics are Anderson Silva, Forrest Griffin, BJ Penn, and Stipe Miocic. And did the colored stack have a red in it? I don't remember. Yes, Anderson Silva red. Colored stack for reference, guys. Misha, TJ, Brunson, Cormier, Claudia, Maya, Alves, Juliana Pena, and Anderson Silva red out of 25. And then we got the base stack in there too. That tribute night was crazy, Steven. My God, man. I can't wait to see that Jeter 101, dude. Don't forget, when that comes in, get a nice clean scan of it so I can put it on the Wall of Fame. Did I, Nick? Have a good one, Greg. Do we have a second pick yet from Charles? Charles. Okay, he's still looking stuff up. No worries. Yeah, dude, if you had waited, oh, man. What was that? What year was that from, Nick? Was that 2011 Sterling? I feel like it was 2011 Sterling. Greg, let me know if you need anything, any type of help on that Harper. I'll do what I can, man. The numbered out of 50 auto is Eddie Alvarez. Fighter worn relic auto, 14 out of 50 green parallel, right there. Eddie Alvarez, the one that got demolished by McGregor last year. 2013 Sterling Superfractor Javi Baez. Man, that would have been Wall of Fame eligible. If it was, no, it couldn't have been 13. He didn't sign for 2013. Javi Baez. Baez signed for 2011 Sterling. I think that was it, actually. So, yeah, it had to be 2011. Oh, it could have been 14, too. I think he did sign for 2014, yeah. Color stack. Good pick, man. Honestly. John, you're up next. Don't discount the COMC value of the color stacks, guys. Those greens and blues pull $1 or $2 each. No, John. I don't use their SRP. I just use the market, man. Like, you know how you see a card and it says they're listed from $1.50 to $3? If I like the card and think it could be worth more, I list in the middle. If I want to just get rid of it, I just price it at the low and get rid of it that way. For stuff that's not priced, like they don't have a market, I use eBay completed sales. And then I price a little bit higher than that on COMC. I actually have never used the COMC SRP, to be honest, whatsoever. I think it's flawed. I don't think it's very accurate. But like I said, I use eBay completed sales and I go about 15 to 20% higher than that. Because people are always willing to pay a little bit more on COMC because it's not physical cash. There's an Eddie Alvarez auto out of 50. Spider. There's an Anderson Silva relic out of 99. A Jim Miller auto out of 149. Jessica Aguilar on card auto out of 149. There's a BJ Penn relic out of 50. Forrest Griffin relic out of 99. And a Stipe relic out of 50. That's it for color. The colored stack of cards is actually gone. Just the base stack is left. Alex! What's up, man? How you doing? It's a question I can't answer, Alex. I have no response. You've utterly schooled me. I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna go hide in my hole now. We were talking about him. Isn't that weird how we were talking about him and he shows up? Who is Alex? Is Alex LCB? Alex is LCB is Alex. Alex is LCB. Warwick Kruger. That is one hell of a name, man. I like it. How are you? We were talking about the Judge Sterling, yeah. Yeah, we were trying to fight you. Alright, John is currently up, and then Tanner, you've got 2 in a row. You didn't get a hello. That's what we were talking about, how high his market is now, Alex. How that was like 120, maybe like 150, $200 card back in the day. Jessica Aguilar off the board. Tanner, you're up. 2 in a row. You need to see anything, let me know, buddy. Now it's like 500, 600. Probably more. I forgot those were out of 5. We are playing UFC. Yep. We're opening UFC. Well, we were. We're gonna be done with it for about an hour, hour and a half. We got some other boxes to open. We're just doing hit drafts where 4 people split up a box, lower price, get a shot to have the best card. Eddie and Jim Miller, nice. 2 autos off the board. All right, John, back to you. Got the Forrest Griffin relic, the BJ Penn relic, the Anderson Silva relic, Stipe Miocic relic. Tanner, you are right here. Quinta. Judge's first Bowman auto was 2013 Bowman. I don't know. It was either 2013 Bowman or it was either 2013 Sterling. I don't know which one was technically his first. But his first Bowman Chrome was definitely 2013. That's the one that sells for big money with the first logo on it. But I think Bowman Sterling actually came out before Bowman that year, so that might have technically been his first. It still doesn't sell anywhere near his Bowman Chromes though. I agree, Nick. I have very few stickers. BJ Penn for John. Charles, you're up. This draft was the first one that was extremely top-heavy. And a number one pick, and then after that, it's kind of... We demand the People's Breaker. Yeah, Tuesdays are kind of up in the air. I like to do personals, but I'm way behind on eBay listings, so I've kind of been taking Tuesdays off to do eBay listing till we get caught up. Fighter Worn Matt Relic Poo. So Spider. Nick, you're up, buddy. Last pick. You want Forrest Griffin or Stipe Miocic out of 50? Fighter Matt Relic Poo, says Charles. I am selling UFC cards. Well, I was. I'm not anymore. Are you a UFC fan, Warwick? Oh yeah, you can have the base, dude. My bad. Base to Nick. Alright, Tanner. Do you want Forrest Griffin or Stipe? John gets whichever one you don't want. Nick, there's one more look at that beautiful card. I think those look a little bit better than the bronze, I have to say. That black, gold, and silver mix. Man, that's badass. If Misha's on that set, I need to add those. Hopefully she is. That's a good question, Nick. Actually, I'll take a better look at it in a second. Forrest Griffin to Tanner. Okay, that means that the Stipe goes to John. Sounds good, John. Sounds good. Man, I am really starting to get loaded up on consignment. I might honestly have to hire a second employee to keep up on consignments. Well, actually a third employee. Nick, the corners on it are pretty rounded, so I wouldn't. I think it's a 9. Zach, you know, I've told a lot of people over the years if you just start watching the UFC, you'll get into it. It's definitely not for anybody, but I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it if you got into it. Okay, so on to personal boxes. First up, we've got baseball for Greg. Bowman Chrome vending, right? Let's see. Bowman Chrome vending. Alright, Greg. Here's right, here's middle, here's left. Choose wisely. See, I don't know a damn thing about wrestling, Zach. I don't know a damn thing. UFC cards are worth on eBay. Some of them are. Some of them... Well, honestly, I don't remember what you hit. I'll go through them. Actually, they're right here. Let me just see if there's anything eBay. The Rose, definitely. Guys, if anybody's interested in this, John is selling it, so make him an offer. You could honestly buy it from him tonight and have it shipped to you. The other ones are ComC, John, the other UFC hits, but that would definitely be eBay worth. That Fearless Fighters out of 25, John hit. If anybody's interested, make him an offer. Maybe you guys can work something out. Middle box for Greg. Good luck, dude. Hey guys, Tim with LiveCaseBreak.com. We got a personal box break of 2016. A Bowman, a Chrome, vending. There we go. Middle box for John. Warwick. Essentially, we are an online hobby shop where you can come in, buy stuff, and then we ship you what you buy. So instead of waiting to buy boxes online for them to ship to you, you get to see them opened up live. No waiting time. And you get your cards a couple days later in the mail. That is essentially what we are. That's like the Cliff Notes version. So if you're into sports or pop century, or not pop century, pop culture, you would probably enjoy this channel every now and then. You get a $45 offer from Nate, John. Alright, so here's your first pack. Greg H. Chromes. Greg, you want all the base, I assume? So let me know. If not, I'll pop it on the side. Flaherty, Lopez, we got Black Glowed, Adams, Rafi Ozuna, and your auto is Mikey White for the Oakland A's. First auto. It's purple Rafi Ozuna, 69 out of 250, and a Mikey White auto. We gotta do better than that. Gotta do better than that. To the monkey on the screen, then you drop your drawers and get a swift kick in the nuts. Warwick, I can't dispute that. I have nothing to fight those claims on. Rudy Giron, Tyler O'Neill. You got an Austin Gomber and a Billy McKinney. That's a little better. 462 out of 499. Billy McKinney. Tanner, I think I got a. Oh, I think I got a friend request from you. I thought maybe I didn't. I haven't actually added anybody though because I always forget. So send me a request right now. That's my PSN ID, and then I'll be logging on later tonight, so I'll accept when I get it. But I thought I did already. Vladdy Guerrero is one of the big ones. Yeah. Very much. Peralta, Kepler, Marte, and Peraza. We got Willie Adams, Hunter Renfroe. This is your non-auto pack. Ricardo Pinto, 453 out of 499. Ricardo Pinto, Renfroe, and Adams. Using that logic, every single person that streams anywhere is fishy. Which, hey, might be true. Teheran, Drury, Sano. Price, Lindy, Riley, Soraka. Here's your last auto. Mac Marshall, Black Gold. Raffy. Looks like Raffy. Raffy Ozuna for St. Louis. That box was largely devoid of color, my friend. You had a black, gold, and a purple chrome. Raffy Ozuna. First Bowman auto for St. Louis. So McKinney, Mikey White, and Ozuna. And then you got base chromes. Just make sure I didn't miss the colored refractor in there. I don't think I did. Just a couple black golds and Bowman Scouts. There you go. Nate offered 45 for the Rose, I think. That was a rough one, Greg. Cooks out of 99. Have you ever heard of DNT Sports? Fishy, fishy. That did, Greg. That did. Bye-bye. A little bit of a troll-lol-lol-lol-lol-lol there. Okay, saved and good to go. Man, does Ozuna sell okay, Greg, or no? Ozuna's the only one I'm not sure on his market. I know the other guys aren't great. I think that may have been DNT Sports in the flesh. And there's the first marker. First drawing on myself incident of the night. I'm sure there'll be many more. Alright, Nick, you are up, buddy. 6 boxes. Give me your 2 picks, buddy. And then we got a big break for John. Well, not that big. 2 cases at best. I know, or pay my bills. Remember that troll? Pay your bills, you fat piece of shit. What? Pay my bills? To be fair, Charles called me a monkey. That wasn't very nice. You pay this monkey on screen. Brandon Cooks out of 99. Brandon Cooks out of 99. Hold on, guys. Let me just... I can't even do it, man. I can't even do it without cracking up. Hold on, let me just check an email, guys, real quick. Let me email. You know, sometimes I answer emails during breaks, but you can actually hear the frickin' keyboard typing when I do. Right 2, left 2. Buy or leave, peasants. To be fair, I kind of knew that guy was a troll right off the bat. I let him go a little bit. I got the troll feeling right from the beginning. I don't even know what this stream is about. No, it's all pre-recorded, Mike. That's the glory of it. You guys think it is. Hey guys, what's up? This is Tim from LiveCaseBreak. We've got Nick B with 2 more personals of 17 KO. There's only going to be 4 left out of this case. I suppose we can stack them all in one. Right 2, left 2 for Nick. Coming up next for your viewing pleasure, got John C. 2 cases of Bowman's Best going for the rainbow. If he completes it and hits a super, he will be our first Breaking Rainbow champion ever. And that means that tomorrow night would start a new season, and everybody would be reset. And there will also be new rules. Sliced. Alright, here we go. Mini number 1. Got his monkey ass. I don't know, Zach. That's one I haven't heard yet. It's going to be the same basic format, Nick. We're just going to expand what nights you can hit cards for it and what nights you can't. But nothing much will change. We got a jumbo relic in there. Biggest relic I've seen. CM Punk. Machida. Arlovsky. Caraway. See if we can hit some beautiful cards for Nick. Yair Rodriguez. CM Punk green. Wilson Reyes green. Jose Aldo blue. Dom Cruz. There's a jumbo relic. Blue, that is out of 25 from UFC 132. I'm not auto-zoomed. Hold on. There we go. So UFC 132 Octagon mat. Bottom card, Cormier out of 50. Had that one earlier. 48 out of 50. DC, decent 2 hits to start. You will get USA base cards. Yep. I'm predicting an email that needs to be answered soon. Alright, Yoel Romero. Oh, wrong pile. There we go. Carlos Condit. Got Garbrandt. There's a McGregor base. Robert Whitaker, Carolina. Valentina Green. Alir Latifi blue, the 2 hits. T-Wood blue, relic. Fighter worn, that is out of 25. 6 out of 25, and I am so jealous right now, dude. Oh! On card, dude. J-Jack signed on card for her base autos. How freaking nice is that? Even though she missed the sweet spot a little bit. J-Jax! And SP to 99. 80 out of 99 on the J-Jax base. That is beautiful. Oh my god, I want that. Gotta get me one of them for the PC. Joanna! Current champ. I think she's gonna be the champ for a while. She did, but her auto is so big. I mean, even if she started there, it still would have went off to the side or too low. That is a really nice on-card auto, man. There are going to be a lot of cards I need for the collection out of this. Nice J-Jax. Alright, next mini. Gotta love that. Nice, bold auto. I didn't think any of those would be on card. When I saw the sell sheet, I didn't think any of them said they were. Just the Tier 1 set that I saw said it was. It's definitely my go-to Switch card, Rich. Absolutely. You guys have figured it out. We got the Spider. Ariani. Rashad. Jojitsu. Claudia. Same exact angle of the punch there, just about. Cloudja and Jojitsu. We have another base, RDA. We got a Frank Mir green. Henry Cejudo green. Demetrius Johnson green. Where's the number? 42 out of 50 on the Mighty Mouse. Mighty Mouse. And Mickey Gall, autographed, fighter worn relic. Alex getting to hang out with Mike E. I'm jealous, both of you guys. I want to hang out with you guys. 21 out of 50. Mickey Gall, nice card. Nice young fighter. Solid. Here we go, last mini. You got J-Jax on card in person? Nice, dude. I think it's back in Cleveland in 2018, Nick. I think. This year's Chicago. I'm pretty sure next year's back in Cleveland. I'm hoping it's not back in Baltimore. Diaz, Misha, Rousey, Diaz, Habib, blue, Mickey green. The hell is that? I don't know. Oh, we got a bonus. Right? Oh, base card. Bah! Henry Cejudo. So the hit's just on the bottom. T-Wood and the auto. Neil Magny blue. T-Wood is 18 out of 99. And Neil Magny blue 25. Yep, 14 out of 25 on the Sapphire. Oh yeah, it's in Dallas, Tanner. I forgot about that, man. That does suck, but alas. Look, do well on the finals, you'll be able to afford to go to plenty of UFCs in the future. So Magny out of 25. What was your major again, Tanner? I can't remember, dude. I think you told me already. Are you at A&M right now? Or are you all done with A&M? Alright, Nick. Solid first box on to number 2. Looks like a tier 1 auto in here. Alright. Filthy. Or Ruthless, my bad. Not Filthy. Tom Lawler's Filthy. Jose Aldo. Chaz Skelly. Smolka Rookie. Big Rig. Dotson Green. And a Rocky Green. And a JoJo Blue. Nice. First hit, TJ Dillashaw. Kinda looks like a Ruby. Oh, so jealous. 4 out of 10, it is a Ruby. Not much patch, but at least a little mesh there. Bisexual Asian Studies. Finance sounds much better. Texas Tech, not A&M. Sometimes my memory is good, sometimes it's not so good. So again, out of 10 on the Dillashaw, and here you go, man. Same break. Let's pull out the other one here. This one looks much nicer. Nice white background. Joanna, 199, tier 1 auto. There's the base auto. On card, tier 1. That tier 1 is badass. Sweet. 2-box break so far. You still got 3 minis to go, my man. So this one's short print out of 99. The tier 1 is 19 out of 199. Gotta love it when the athletes sign on card. Big, bold, beautiful autographs like that. There you go, brother. 19, 199. I keep expecting to have some boxes that are letdowns, and we have not had one yet. There was one box that was a little weak, but it had that Gedalia out of 10, so still had a really nice card. Alright, next mini. Alright, Super Sage. Carmouche. Uriah. DC. JDS. Joe Lozon. Neil Magny blue. Chuck Liddell green. Another hit? No, Luke Rockhold. Or another parallel, I thought. Luke Rockhold fighter worn out of 130. From UFC on Fox 15, I do not remember who we fought there. Maybe it wasn't Jacare. I don't remember. And the auto is another on card, Neil Magny. So we've actually seen quite a few of these base autos that are on card now. 59 out of 199. 59 out of 199. Neil Magny. Top welterweight. Together a nice win streak. CM Punk base to Richard. Let me just find it here. Cejudo, Diaz, Rousey, Tate, Diaz, Habib. Boy, was it like way... Oh, it was like the first one we did, okay. There we go, I found it. Just took a while. Got it. There we go, bottom box, or second to last. Nice Watterson. Alright, there she is. Karate Hottie. Eddie Alvarez. Jessica Aguilar. Jim Miller, UFC vet. Tisha Torres. TJ Dillashaw. Yair Rodriguez. That green, that is green. Looked a little funky. 219. Andrei Arlovsky. Actually, 215, sorry. Green. Frank Mir, 20 out of 99. Fighter worn memorabilia in the auto. Mickey. Hit him a couple times. Fighter worn memorabilia, 45 out of 149. Mickey Gall. There is a Rousey base. We had one earlier. It's her fighting Holly, I think. Or maybe that was Holly Holmes' base. No, there's definitely a Rousey base. I definitely called out Rousey on the base earlier. I'm like nearly positive. Like 95% positive. I'm sure there's some on eBay already. Okay, Rolls Namajunas. Got Luke Rockhold. Cyborg. Forrest Griffin. Frankie. Juliana. There's GSP Green, 215, and Uriah Hall Blue out of 99. Last two hits. Luke Rockhold out of 50. Green. And Henry Cejudo, another base auto on card. The guy that everybody, well, not everybody, because I didn't think he had a chance. Probably a lot of people didn't think, but they tried to bill him as the guy that was going to upset Mighty Mouse. Done got his ass kicked. 115, 149 Cejudo. Okay. UFC, we'll put that on hold for about an hour while we do John's cases. As he goes for the rainbow. So Tate did sign for the tier 1s. Is there any low numbered ones up there yet? If the 101 pops, I think I want to buy it. Oh, that is so nice. Damn, that Tate auto is badass. She's short printed out of 50 too. Damn, she's gonna be tough to hit. Alright, John, give me a few minutes to get set up here. The Joanna base is up there for 75 or best offer. Oh, a glove relic on the 10s? Does it say that on there? Let's see. He had one, so let me just check it. Take a look at the back real quick. Fighter worn memorabilia on the 10s. Does it say glove? Are these the ones you're talking about, Nate? Because these don't say it. 17 Bowman is supposed to be in tomorrow. Zach, I'm hoping it does, because I expect it for personals. Oh, you texted it to me. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, Nick, let Just make these all nice and neat. Keep in mind, fellas, there has not been a Metal Museum auto out of that case of knockout yet. I don't actually know if they're guaranteed per case this year. They usually are. Previous years of knockout, you got 1 or 2 per case. We even had some cases with 3 last year's. There's 16-box cases last year, though. Just a second, yeah. No problem, Rich. Have a good one, buddy. That is a nice card, Nate. I think I'm just gonna try to grab her her rainbow on the tier 1s. Maybe the 101 comes out early. I can get it for a couple hundred, and then get the 10, the 15, and the 50. Oh man, I knew it was one of you guys. I knew it. Okay, slide these out of the way. Well, actually, I guess we can leave the knockout there. Doesn't really affect anything. Okay, so John, first of all, let me get this squared up here. So we got 2 boxes of 16 to add, 1 15. We got spots for Rookie P tomorrow. Warwick in the house! He is in the house. Nate, I was kind of thinking that. I was kind of thinking that. Oh yeah, Zach, it got picked up, man. It was either, it might have been the day before. My days are all messed up Wednesday. Either got picked up today or tomorrow. Blah, blah, blah. It either got picked up Tuesday or today. Either way, it's not here anymore. It is en route to you. It's 2-day, too, so it'll be to you soon. Magic and Pokemon starting Friday. I'm very interested to see how those do. I've wanted to break that stuff for a while. Okay. Okay, John, that should be all accurate now. Now you definitely should get the email, man. Some of you guys just don't get the... Actually, Zach, I know why you don't get the emails. It's because you unsubscribed to the Constant Contact about 8 months ago. I looked it up to try to figure it out. I don't know how to get you back on that because it's the same email you use, so I honestly don't know what you would need to do. But that's why. It's because you unsubscribed from sales at LiveCaseBreak, and that's where the tracking emails come from. So I don't know how to do that. I can't physically remove you from the Constant Contact unsubscribe list. Because legally I can't, and they actually don't allow me to do that anyways. Once somebody unsubscribes, it's not allowed. Pikachu Crooks out of 99. Pikachu out of 99. The daily mailers, I think, come from Tim at LiveCaseBreak. Wait, no. If you get the daily mailers, then you should, yeah. So maybe you did click the resubscribe link at some point. I don't know. The shipment emails come direct. Yours was actually printed over the weekend, Zach. It was printed on Friday night or Saturday night. Give me just a second before I start, John. Let me just shoot. I'm gonna shoot Zach his tracking number real quick. It's definitely one of you guys, Steven. Okay, you do. Okay, so yeah, what happened is my guys probably printed from your. Yeah, they probably printed from the PayPal invoice, not the store order. PayPal doesn't send the shipping. Okay, no worries. Alrighty. Oh, I only have one case of 16 best, John. And I've got a bunch of 15. Let's grab the top two and you can pick top or bottom. Very good. It's a fun little process to get good at. All right, John. There's top or bottom on the 15. Right there, right there. I still have the Owings picture, bro. Are you guys ready for the random? No more Leaf 25th, unfortunately. Answer its 3 questions. Oh yeah, what was the blonde joke? Nobody said it. Nobody posted it. Owings is honestly, like, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. Yeah, damn it, Zach. Give me the answer to the blonde question. Killing me here. Alex says the top has the super. Neither have a super in them. Whoa. Okay. We going top case? Technically, I have another case of 16 best, but it's one I just opened and put out on the shelf, so it's not sealed, so. I assume you want to go with the actual sealed case I have left. I can't scroll up the chat. That's like above my technological pay grade, Zach. Oh my god. Oh look, donut seats. Okay, I see it now. I see it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Surprised I had never heard that one. Did you just make it up on the fly tonight? Top case, final answer for John? So many J's notifications. Top case, final answer. Alright. What did Danny send me here? Oh my god, phone, stop making me autocorrect 80 times. Top case. So there's your two. This one lives to be broken another night. Alright, quick refill on my water, and we begin. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Devon White is one of the Buffalo coaches? Dude, one of my side projects, Rich, is to get a frame with Whamco, with an autographed ball of each member of Whamco, and put it in a frame with some other Maybe a baseball card of each guy or something like that. Devon White's one of the ones I don't have. Pardon me chewing. For what cards go for, John? He's doing a case of each. That would be awesome, dude. There's a specific ball that I want. I've got Carter and Ullerud on a 92 ball. So I would have to find one first. But let me know the next time he's in Syracuse. We'll see. I'll see if I can figure it out. Oh, yeah. Well, what people do is they keep undercutting each other. I try not to undercut people. I try to, like, even their price if they're at the low. That way it doesn't drive the market down on the card. But yeah, there's a lot of weird ones. Alright, without further ado. Let's get this rocking and rolling. Alright, everybody. Welcome to LiveCaseBreak.com. Thanks for checking out our video here on YouTube, and never mind, because the video got shut off. Hold on. Goddamn thing. Let's try this again. There we go. Hey guys, thanks for checking out our YouTube clip. This is a 2-case break for John C. He's doing a 2015 Bowman's Best and a 2016 Bowman's Best. Personal case of each, breaking rainbow eligible. I'm not going to be talking too much through the first 10 minutes of this because I'm going to be destroying this candy bar because I'm hungry. So good luck, John. We'll get to see cards in about 10-15 minutes. I'll get all the boxes out, all the minis out, and everything opened all at once. This case side. Dump this out. Is the music a little loud? Just a second. Is that better? Guys, hear me better now? Yeah, it is stupid to keep undercutting each other, but there's people out there that just want to make sales as opposed to not, you know, help out the community. Nom 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 nom. Watch John lock it up tonight, and then tomorrow somebody hits a super. John, what I'd normally do on a break like this is mix all the minis in together. Kind of pull from each side. Do you want me to do that, or do you want me to do each case specifically by itself? Whatever your preference is. Normally, though, just to keep it a little more interesting, I would get all the minis out, open them up, and just pull from each one. X4D sleeved. Well, there's going to be 32 mini boxes on screen. You guys can take odds on the super if you want. Agreed. Agreed. Mark Cuban did say, though, it's easier to make a 10% profit 100 times than make a 100% profit one time. Which I do tend to agree with. But there are certain cards when we list on there, we don't put them at the low because we know they're worth more. Because the cards fluctuate, and like I said, it really is like the stock market on there. They fluctuate on a daily basis. Like Bryant Chromes, at one point in time, they were like 99 cents to $1. Now they've come all the way up. You'll still see people from time to time when someone sends in like 100 of them, the market will dip temporarily. And that's honestly when we go on and buy that stuff. Buy it cheap when people are running sales and then just relist it at our prices, and then like you said, we make more money over time that way. Mix them in together, perfect. Like $300, Charles, somewhere around there. Maybe, yeah, maybe it'll pull that. Cut them on that side, cutting them on this side. Come on, seriously? There we go. I know, man, we screwed you over. Who else were you gonna listen to at that time, though? I think everybody likes round bums, man. Much better than flat bums. See, Nate, I agree. I think that card will come back down to earth and probably be worth even less than what Charles initially sold for. God, these are wicked good. That's true, actually, yeah. The spring cleaning sales on there, too. Everybody's like 20-30% off right now, even more on some of them. I know, it sucks, man. Look, dude, it could have been worse. I've told you the story of what me and Larry sold our Orange Bryant for. Let me finish this snack and I'll talk. Clearly. Boom, 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 boom. All right. That was good, Nate. Created a flop product that completely destroyed your business. Let me just move some of these around here. I got 15 in the middle. $16 on the outside. Alrighty. Quick story before we start. We had a 13 Bowman draft picks Chris Bryant orange auto out of 25. We sold it raw for $2,500. That thing's worth over 10K now, Charles. On the flip side, we had an orange Puig. I think we got 36 or 3,700 for it. I don't think it's worth anywhere near that right now. Maybe because there are still a lot of Puig fans, but I don't think so. So it definitely ebbs and flows over the years. Prospect Rush, John. That was before your time here at LCB. True story, I almost bought Prospect Rush after that, Nate. It was available for a very cheap price, but eventually the bad karma that came along with that name was not worth it. He obviously destroyed that brand with that whole flop. Okay. Delicious. Here we go. Good luck, John. May we have supers. Yeah, he put the whole company up for sale for, like I said, dirt cheap, but it's like buying like a used condom at that point. I mean, honestly. Used toilet paper? I don't know, because everybody was shitting on that company everywhere. Was not much value to it at that point. Yeah, he put it as a giveaway, John, but the problem was... Got a rogue pack here. The problem was the way the giveaway was done was not entirely legitimate. And it wasn't anything like it was stated. Prospect Rush 1 and 2 were very good products. They were well done. They had a minimal profit margin. We were very much involved in 1 and 2. We helped with a lot of it, and we sold a ton of it. Prospect Rush 3 was extremely shady, and we didn't sell one box of it. No, it finally sold, Greg. The buyer asked that the final price was not disclosed, so that's why you didn't hear us talking about it. Okay. Here we go! Breaking Rainbow for John. Let's see if we can pull a super. That's all he needs. We start out with a Lindy and a Correa. This is a box of 16. We'll mix and match as we go. The black and reds are 16s. The white and reds are 15s. First auto is Ozzy Albies. Ozzy Albies. John, the majority of these base are COMC worthy, so probably just send you them all, because the majority of these are honestly they're good for COMC. Higher quality base, there's a ton of rookies and a lot of stars, so there's not really much to pull out of these. Jose Barrios, Atomic, and a blue Robbie Cano out of 250. Next auto is Zach Collins for the White Sox. Collins and Albies. 2 strokes of a handy. Yeah, there'll be a few cards you want to go out and pull through, like Francis Martez or like Johnny Gray probably isn't worth, but honestly, the majority of Bowman's best base we send to COMC ourselves. Madison Bumgarner Atomic. Like cards like that. Trey Turner Rookie. Chris Bryant base. That type of stuff. Kenta Maeda. Cal Quantrill. We got a Justin Dunn for the Mets. JD. There's a Sanchez rookie. Insert auto. Yep. 2 Zach Collins to kick off the night, and I think that's a bonus. Yeah, it is. You get another auto down there. First impressions. 10th overall pick. 17 out of 50. They had a deal for these bad was cases shipped way late. Oh, Prospect Rush, Nate? Yeah. 17 out of 50. Yeah, that whole third pack was just bad. No, I don't think so, Charles. That was not the Strasbourg guy. It was not the same. At least Series 1 and 2, he never did anything with Strasbourg. I'm pretty sure Series 3 didn't have anything for Strasbourg. Garrett Mateo. Nice auto. Vladdy G. Vladdy G. Technically his first auto ever out of Bowman's Best. A little streaky on the auto there. That auto might not be a 10. Refractor. Nope, just a base Vladdy. Collins grade. Alright. Yeah, that would work great actually if you let me know what you want to grade as we go. That's perfect. Collins to BGS. Dude, Nick, I don't ever cut like customers' packages open. But with yours, I had to, because I wanted to see that thing in person. Like, just so amazing. It's one of those it's like one of those hits, whatever you want to call it, hits, cards, whatever, that you really can't put a price on. It's so freaking nice. Like, I'm not jealous of many cards. I was jealous of that. I would honestly, like, want one of those for my collection. Obviously, I knew you weren't selling that one. If you ever sell that Karate Kid, though, man, I'm your man. Nice, 40 bucks. I was gonna say, those Vladdies are holding up solid. Solid value. I don't know what we're talking about, Danny. I just get online and babble. You guys hang out with me. I don't know why. We're talking about his Princess Leia 8x10 out of Pop Century. Tell me you didn't miss that. I put it on IG, Facebook, Twitter, everything. Silver lining, Charles, is that you are not him. That is actually wicked cool, Nick. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, it's not red. Frickin' side of a card. Let's say, got a red. Let's see who it was. Alright, 15, first box. Why does the camera keep shifting? I'm trying to pull a DNT sports move. Slowly shift the camera. Tyler J. McCann and Stevenson. Miggy, Daniel Norris, Gomez, Clark. And we got Chase DeJong. Oh, it was an atomic. Okay. 19 out of 50. Yes, that's the one we were talking about, John. Yep. 19 out of 50, Chase DeJong. Nice atomic. Is he still with LA, Chase? Or did he get traded? I feel like he got traded somewhere. Former Jays prospect and draft pick, actually. Chase DeJong. A nice Russell rookie. No, not centered, though. Gung, atomic. Scherzer, atomic. Johnny Gray. Colby Allard for the Atlanta Braves. Gomez Harper. There's a Thor rookie. Cruz, Bell, and Kluber. Got a box over here. I'm not even using it. Hell's wrong with me. Alright. Winker. Hot chick from Walking Dead and bra and panties pulling on gum in her mouth. What? Oh, yeah. I remember that one, Nate. What the hell was her name? Kevin Newman is your next auto, John. Kevin Newman. Is he with the Mariners and he's in the starting rotation? Alright, decent card there on the Dijon. Corey Seager prospect from Bowman's Best, 2015. There's a Frazier and a Sano, Mookie, Chapman, AJ, Meadows. Walker Buehler. Christian Soratos. I definitely remember that. That's cool. Schwarber, that's a refractor. Prospect, centering solid on that one. JD, Adrian Gonzalez, Shipley, base. Oh, Gallo rookies. I forgot he was in this too, man. Joey Votto and Goldie. So many good rookies. Let's do a 16 and a 15 next to each other. Try to mix it up. Look at Danny finding your 8x10. There's the empty. Not the autograph version, just the unsigned photo. Nate, did you buy that from somebody that hit it? I can't remember how you got it. I just remember you had it. Oh, she became a main character. Look at that. That's awesome. Prospecting in Pop Century. Alright, 2015 first for John. Here we go. Dylan Tate kicks us off. Gold Dozier. Still can't believe how many home runs he hit last year. I had no clue. 46 out of 50. I'm going to back the zoom up just a bit here. Right about there. That's good. Dozier Gold. I think I see green. I do see green. Kevin Newman out of 99. Gardner, Braun, Fulmer. Got a Tukey. 15 best auto for the Bravs. Johnny, Lindor rookies. Another big one in 2015. Michael Waka Waka. Cano, Beltre, Schwarber. Come on, Lindy, pop out. And Blandino for the Reds. Ugh, streaky auto. Blit. Blit, blit. Did we lose our music? Hold on. Let me just put on the next page. Got an answer an email real quick here. Hold on. There we go. Got it. Archer, Kershaw, and Upton to close out that. Alright. Dellin Betances. Rizzo. Looks green. It is green under a Julio. Ichiro out of 99. Cooks out of 99. What was going through that guy's mind? Like, honestly. How can you actually own a business? I would venture that, or I would guess that his business wasn't actually licensed as a business, but... Matt Manning for the Tigers. Just can't imagine what's going through your mind there. Like, when I saw the Babe Ruth from Flawless when I pulled it, I was so excited. Not once did the thought of just closing the stream down and grabbing the card and run. And that's like a legit $7,500 card. Hayward and Ray, that's what I'm saying, Greg. I guarantee people watch his old videos, they'll find even more shady shit he did. Reyes, Kershaw, and Julio, Wilson, Trout, Nola, and Schwarber. Forrest Whitley and Machado. John, wouldn't it be fitting if the Machado was the super to end your rainbow? Just saying. That's like something the card gods would do, I feel like. Alright, let's do another 2-pack here. I mean, it was definitely not the first time he did it. Although was it with his sleight of hand skills, Greg, maybe it was the first time. There's the empty. I suppose I should probably look on eBay first and see if that Machado Super has even come out. It very well could have. I'll open these this way, because they seem to open a hell of a lot better. I don't know if it's the way they were sealed in the Bowman, but they do not like to break the other way. The way they were sealed in the Bowman factory. This is a DNT Sports special. Resealed Bowman's Best. Much maligned. I like that. I don't get why anybody would do it. If you're breaking, obviously your main goal is to gain more customers and gain a bigger following. Why the hell would you do, like, the #1 thing that would completely screw you over for life? Especially if you actually enjoy sports cards. Like, Just nuts, man. Anyways, Arcia, Frazier, Fulmer. We got Xander and Dansby. AK, Mookie, Harper, and Marte. John Smoltz. Watch that guy try to create like a new name and a new Facebook and try to come back as a breaker without showing face. Margot Diaz. There's a Blue Wilson. Maniac. Nice card, dude. 131 out of 250 on the Wilson Blue. That's pretty. And there's a Maniac. Nice auto. Appears solid at first glance. Never know what could come up once I scrub them, though. I'll put that in the grade pile for now, unless you tell me different. There's a Julio. Nice Almora rookie. JD. Atomic Blake Snell. KB. And Braun and Arrieta. Riley Pint. Riley Pint. 6th overall pick in the draft. Irish Riley. Guy's probably not actually Irish, but he's got a great Irish name. Alright, Aaron. There's your boy Judge. Everybody's boy. Charles's boy. Sorry, Charles. Garrett Whitley. DJ Stewart for Baltimore. The O's. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Oh, I got it, Danny. I got it. There's a Richie Yasmani. Atomic Eddie. David Price. I see not gold. Never mind. A-Rod and Correa. George Springer. Edwin. Matt. Kevin Newman and Richie Martin. The one sticker auto in the product, and you had to pull him. He had to come out tonight. He had to come out and play. Ugh. Cap, Cole, Giancarlo, and Miggy. Alright, next 2-pack here. You are beautiful in every single way. He meant that for me, Danny, not you, damn it. And empty. Let's try mixing them. Oh yeah, these open sideways better. Let's just try it and see what happens. I'm trying everything I can think of, John, to summon a super here. $4 difference? What are their services, John? Did they update their prices to reflect the new Beckett prices? Maine. It was really for me, you just don't know it yet. It was subconscious post. They did update. What are their prices? Last I looked, they weren't too bad, but I thought they only did 20 day. So Dansby, prospect. First auto, Dylan Tate. First auto out of the 15. Nice card. Yankees prospect now. Yasmani, Altuve. Gary, a Ref Snyder that looks like it might be Cubs colors. It is. Ian Happ, Atomic. Nice card. Early prospect card of Happ. Atomic Parallel. Refractor. There's a Happ refractor right under it. Tanaka, Chichi, Almora. Andy. Trout and Benintendi. I think that's like a $5 or $6 card now. 17 and 21? They charge $17 for the 20+ day? They're making a freaking mint off that. Wow. Ours is 11. I had originally quoted it at 10, but it's actually going to be 11. I misquoted. We're not making shit. Seager. Naquin. Oh, I thought that might be a red Julio. Had the red look up in the top, but no. Just a base. Tulo and Seager and a Joshua Lowe. Tampa Bay. It just has to be a true Bowman Superfractor. So like a printing plate 101 would not count. It's got to have the champagne swirl, the gold swirls on it. It's got to be chrome, etc., etc. Alright, Richie Martin. Dansby insert auto. Woohoo! 73 out of 99. I actually know that's not the super because I have the super of this card sitting here somewhere. It's in the office. So 73 out of 99. Nice Dansby though. Bowman's best. What is that called? First Impressions. Chrome Parallel. That card looks really nice. Pop that in the grade pile for now too. Alright, Gordon Hamels Rizzo. Tukey. There's a beautiful Seeger Refractor. Nice looking card. Tyler J. Green, Freddie Freeman, out of 99. McCann, Stevenson, Rogers, Blackman, Dansby, Orange Ink coming up. Zimmer, Riley, the Orange Ink is Josh Hader. Come on. Come on! So 45 out of 50 Josh Hader. That's probably not gradable. Or grade worthy. Severino Refractor rookie. I had a little red tint to it too. Or I'm just colorblind. Yeah, so Rich, say we were opening like 2011 Bowman Sterling. They had red 101s, that would not count for the Breaking Rainbow. That would count for your red chrome, but it wouldn't count for the super. They also had purple 101s. That would count for the purple, but it would not count for the super. We had a little better luck when we mix them up like this. Brought the Dansby out anyways. Looks like we are almost halfway. Got another row of 4 and we will be officially halfway. Alright, let's do the left stack first. Lindy. 16-week non-guaranteed is 17 and their 6-week guaranteed is 21. So we're actually like way cheaper than ComC. Makes me think I need to raise my rates. We have a 10-day sub that's 2 weeks at 20 bucks. You tell me they're getting 6 weeks and they're only doing 21? Damn. Need to raise my prices, guys. Thanks for letting me know. Nolan. Barrios. Tucker. I'm just kidding. Gardner. 21 out of 50. And our 16-week sub's only 11, so we're 6 bucks cheaper. I do, Rich. I actually just put a purchase order in on eBay. Every Brandon Cooks ever. Out of 99, out of every number. There's a Martez, Nola, Whistler, base auto. Mott Whistler. Hader is not pitching so well, eh? There's a Kimbrell and a Gonzalez, Sale. AK? Ooh, nice, the Sano short print. It's a nice card. Tough one to hit. Ah, the auto's off the card. Damn it. You know, we always say this, and it was the last sub. You guys remember the 10 auto that was completely off the card? Like, the grader literally just completely missed it. So it does happen, but that's a nice one. Miguel Sano, rookie short print. Beauty. Beauty. Beauty Bob. Zimmer and a Whitley. Randolph. Pretty Blue. Alex Reyes out of 250. 194 out of 250. Correa. I know, that's a nice looking Sano. Auto's big, bold, not streaky, but it goes right off the damn card. Julio. Arenado and KB. Kenta and King Felix. Oh, somebody's stuck there. Kenta Maeda, Felix, Reyes. Maybe not. Dansby, Lindor. Braden Shipley, I almost saw that and thought it was Kevin Maitan, but then I remembered it's 2015 and he's not in either product. Cavante Mitchell. There's a Cub. So we got a Cub auto for you. We got that off the checklist. Cavante Mitchell. There's another Dansby. Schwarber, Stanton, and Bohr, and you got Anthony Banda. Sad Panda. Definitely a wrong Cub auto. Snell and Addison Russell, high def. Inching towards the halfway point of the 2-caser. That would have been one hell of an epic fail, man. Epic scamming fail right there. I think I'd have to do a parody video of that one myself. Like, take one of these boxes, stuff some, like, Topps Chrome football packs in it or something. All whammy practice squad autos. Anybody seen that episode of South Park? Sexual harassment panda? Every time I see an Anthony Banda auto, that's what I think of. If you have not seen that episode, I highly recommend you watch it, because it is phenomenal. Phenomenal. There's 6 packs on each side, yeah. Another Seager rookie. I'm a sad panda. Definitely one of my, oh my god, the frickin' Panda song, dude. Kills me. Better not sing it, Danny, or I might get digged by YouTube. Copyright. Alright, there's the empty. Here we go. Start out with Brendan Rajas. We have a blue Ashy Russell. 96 out of $1.50. Tate, King Felix, Beham. There's your first KB rookie, and it does look okay, not great. Probably 9.5 centering easily on that, so it might be worth a shot. They do pull a nice premium. KB rookie, I'll put it in the perspective grade pile for now. Dansby, Lester, Matz, Rogers. Remember, with the lower service on things like that, guys, base rookies, it's only running you $11 now. A lot of those carry a bigger premium, 9.5 to raw, than $11. Actually, quite a much bigger premium. Tyler Stevenson, refractor auto for the Reds. Along with Blandino, you've hit both of their autos now. Whitley, Archer, Hosmer, Crawford, Rogers, Arcia, JP, Burrows, Tate, Keuchel. Another Seager rookie. Angels auto is a Trout. It's an M, looks like Thaiss, and it's Thaiss. 250 Daiho Lee. Damn you, Trout. Where are you? Matty Thaiss and a Noah Syndergaard. There we go. Alright, Bickford. Braun and Peterson. Fielder, Waka. Pujols, Tyone. Kyle Schwarber. There you go. First premium prospect auto. Well, actually, you had a couple already. Nice Brendan Rodgers, though. I assume it would be alright, John. Brendan Rodgers. Rodgers. Miggy. Skip to Wilson, rookie. Martez Atomic. We got a Lucas Giolito. Lewis, Ichiro, Myers, Sean Newcomb, and Gleyber Torres. Newcomb's your ink. Yeah, man, you can't go from a 50. You can't go from a 50 to 100. You gotta at least get a couple wrong. Maybe start like in the 75s, 80s, work your way up. It's hilarious. And there's an empty. try going left to right here on the mix. See if that makes any bit of a difference. Oh, I'm over here now. Confuse myself now. So far, a little dull. Let's bring these all up. Alright, this is officially the halfway point once these are opened and shown. Here we go. Start out with Strasburg. Hey Margot, we got a Bumgarner and a Bumgarner and a Robbie Cano. Sanchez rookie, Turner rookie, Tampa auto, Blake Snell. Rookie, short print. Alright, we got a Judge Refractor, Sano, Kutch, Atomic. A little 15 mixed in here. Joey Bats, Meadows, Judge. Arenado, we got Joey Bats. Henry Owens, we got Nick Plummer. Ooh, orange. That came out of nowhere. St. Louis Cardinals prospect, 23 out of 25. Where are my Cardinals fans at? I know this kid had a little bit of hype around him when he first got drafted. First set autographs. Has it stuck? Card itself is in okay condition. Nick Plummer, 23 out of 25. Is he injured? I would think he is, John, but I don't know how he's been performing. In orange, I would grade myself. I grade just about any orange. I've graded oranges that aren't worth 20 bucks just because I'm an idiot. On that note, probably shouldn't listen to me. Prices are down, but he'll come back. So he is one of their higher tiered. Okay, I couldn't remember if he played well. You got gold. Miguel Sano, Atomic. Will Craig is the gold. 42 out of 50. 42 out of 50. The way I think it, on rare autos that are low numbered, I like to grade all of them just in case you get a 10. Because even if it's a scrub and it's a 10, there are guys out there that just collect 10s. Definitely get a premium for it as opposed to a scrub auto that it normally would be. Mariano Rivera III, but like you said, Plummer's actually a decent prospect as well, so not too shabby. Mariano Rivera's kid. D. Gordon, Reyes. There's another KB rookie. That one is definitely off-centered. Definitely COM-C for that one. Mad Bum. Arcia, Verlander, and Pint were stuck. Meadows, Gray. Owens, Franco, Dozier, Martez, Barrios, Mazzara, Colby Allard. Last auto on that stack. Nomar Mazzara, Kershaw, HDH. Halfway point, my man. No supers. Couple nice cards. Average break at best. See what I did there? Oh, he was out of high school. Okay, he's got plenty of time then, yeah. Plenty of time to mature. High Def Heritage. It's one thing I personally aim for when I'm prospecting the high schoolers. A lot of the times they drop after the draft, you can buy their autos so cheap. I believe Alex Jackson was out of high school, if I'm not mistaken. He's a perfect example. Super cheap, started off this year hot, finally. It's a decent guitar solo right here for non-licensed music, right? Alright, John. Left stack first. You got a redemption in here. by the way. Kershaw and Julio, Kluber, Soler, Alex Reyes. You got a Nick Gordon. Here's a redemption. Best of 2015 auto of Cornelius. Phillies kid. Cornelius Randolph. Yeah, $100. I'd probably keep it for $100 too. Graded, Danny? I can't remember. Was it a 9? Or did it not grade? Trent Clark, Mad Bum, Gung, Moncada. Benny, Felix, Hap, Aaron, got a Harper refractor. Garrett, Mateo, oh, it's a gold, almost missed it. 31 out of 50, nice Kershaw gold, and the Rosario refractor underneath it. 31 out of 50. What jersey number is Kershaw? Does it say? Doesn't say anywhere on the card. Nice card, though. And a Ahmed Rosario, a little streaky on the ink. Ah, 959, yeah. Oh, great guard, great grade for an Affleck. They're super tough. So Rosario, Kenta Maeda. There's the 2:30 a.m. yawns. Yep, I got him in the grade pile. Alright, Conforto, Xander and Rogers, Tyler, Whistler, Mookie, Frazier. Conforto, Craig, Aaron Nola base. That card is really nice looking. Base and Nola, I know they don't go for a ton of money. Nice card though on the Nola. Alright, got an Aston Russell rookie. Kutch, Harper, Marte, Arcia, Mazzara, Atomic rookie. That's a nice one. Matt Manning, Kluber, HDH, Diaz, Conforto, Mookie. You got a Red Sox. Hope for Benny. You got Devers, not bad. Jose De Leon. Nice card on the Devers. Solid auto on his too. Not terribly streaky. It's actually decently bold. So Rafael Devers, and we are officially into the second half here. 4 boxes into the second half. Empty. Actually pulled 2 of those. I pulled the other Devers red for Corey. Did I pulled that one for you, right, Nick? Or did I not? Is that somebody else? Base. Okay, we got Zimmer. Riley. Something stuck here. It was a green. Oh man. Braxton Garrett stuck to the bottom of the Judge insert. Garrett is green, 9 out of 99. Lucas. Seager prospect. Mookie. Nice card, 99. 85 out of 99. Oh, wow. Well, you should do well with the Benny autos, man. His stuff's on fire, too. Him and Judge. Both blown up. Mateo, Johnny Gray, Dylan Tate. Wilmer Defoe. Rookie auto for the Nats. Yeah. Hosmer, Fielder, Chris Sale, Ellsbury, and Moniak. Anderson Espinoza. Former Boston prospect. Now a Padre. There's an Ian Happ. That KB is really nice. That's a refractor, too. That one's nice. Put that one in the perspective grade. Hamels and Keuchel. I'm going to need another box here shortly. Finish up this stack. Alright, Mark Appel. I think my voice is starting to go. Ooh. JD and Gallo. Harvey. Hamilton. Seager rookie. Brendan Rajas. Mateo. Reyes. First auto. Kyle Tucker. Base. Damn. Kyle Tucker for the Stros. Would love to pull a Judge, man. Big money cards right now. Noah. Ref Snyder. Severino. Carpenter and Devers. Kirsch. Lowe. Garrett. For some reason I thought that was an Angels card. Broxton Garrett. That's a refractor for the Fish. Scherzer and Julio. I gotta grab another big box here to store the rest of these. Probably need at least 600. Hey, I've got him this far. Little you guys know, I already searched all my products, pulled out all the supers, and replaced them with Brandon Cooks out of 99. The master plan. Of course they wouldn't be the same damn size. Okay, next two. Empty. More empty. Nice. We got 2 years of Benintendios. We haven't hit one yet. You have green ink coming up on the bottom there. Okay, we start out with Naylor. This is the green auto stack. Blue Kimbrel back when he was a Padre. 108 out of 150. Santiago. Tulo and Seager. Norris. Zobrist and Strasburg. Glasnow. Rizzo. Harvey. Jacob. Wilson. Brr. Did I really? That super? I don't even remember that, man. That exact one, the Kimbrough? It's funny, I normally remember supers, but I don't remember that one at all. Tances, Nemo, Tyler J. We got some color coming up here. Doesn't look like the champagne swirl of a superfractor, but it's just a green. It's a dual. And it's an Aaron Blair and a Mickey Moniak. Blair's 23 out of 99. It's got that weird green and brown on the top. I don't know what they did that for. 23 out of 90. The former ABC Whammy has since graduated to a decent major leaguer. There's the Maniac. For those of you guys who don't remember, we used to call him the ABC Whammy because of his auto. It looks like an ABC. His early autos looked even more like an ABC. Giolito, Scherzer, Bregman, Schwarber. That's a nice Schwarber. Refractor rookie. Jamison Tyone. There's a Sean Newcomb. Angels. Mats. Tulo. Arrieta. KB. JD. Altuve. Verlander. Pint. Nola. Goldie. Margot. AK. Here's a sock. Come on, bunny. Another Devers. Can't really be disappointed with the Devers. There's a Trout refractor. But, not bad. Still nice, though. Devers. That one's got a little streaky to the auto. A little streaky to the auto. Alright, so since mixing them up's not going to work, or hasn't worked, let's go box by box. Let's see, we got to do something to switch up the mojo here. When in reality, hopefully just all the big cards are in the bottom boxes. Did its little auto die. I'll wait for you guys to pop back in before I keep going. First thing you'll see is your Correa. Green. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I am back, and I hold in my hand your Carlos Correa, 2015 green. I did. I took out a Henry Owens base card and put in a Carlos Correa green. How odd is this, though? I don't remember Correa being a white redemption. I thought it was only Henry Owens and one other whammy that was a white redemption in 2015. Anybody else remember Correa? I remember Correa being live in 2015. Figure that one out. I mean, it's not rare for players to be live and on a redemption, but it's odd. So green, I think the greens in 2015 were out of 99, if I'm not mistaken. Nice Correa. Little mojo to the break. All right, Brantley, Severino, Gordon, Braun, Goldie. Oh, come on, man. Blackman and Buxton stuck. Pujols, Nola, Carson Fulmer. Ooh, Atomic. Oh, streaky as hell. Correa and Machado were the only two white redemptions. Damn. Ah, Owens a white one in 2016. Yep. Be a nice one to get graded if the auto wasn't a clear 9. Might even be an 8, dude. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, Dozier, Tanaka, Kipnis, and Harper. And just for anybody wondering, the backup recording will be posted to YouTube later, so you can see that no Brandon Cooks out of 99 were switched out. Dixon Machado, yes, that's the one I was thinking of, Nick. I remembered Owens. Dixon Machado is the one I couldn't think of. Alright, well, we went single box at a time and it produced a Correa, so we'll stick with that formula until it fails us. We have 9 minis left, including the one that I'm opening right now. Speaking of the devil, White Redemption out of 2016. Oh my god. Oh my god, please be a Henry Owens Superfractor. I'm getting excited for this. Oh, please be the Henry Owens Super. Sweet heavenly Jesus. Let's go. Miggy, Newcomb, Miller, and Puck. We have a Ichiro and a Trout. Rogers and Torres. Oh my god, here we go. Best of 2016, Henry Owens. Damn it, man. Not a super. John. Oi. Oi. Oi, vey. Yeah. You're not kidding. If it was a super, it would be quite nice. Henry Owens. Alright, Moncada, Bregman, Dahl, Reyes and Diaz, Fulmer and Darvish. Lindy Atomic. Ichiro out of 250 for the fish. Unfortunately, it did not say super on there. Here's your next auto. There's a Wilson and Willie B for the Indians. I think it's everybody's 10th one. Poor kid signed so much. There's an empty. And because we hit Henry Owens, we got to go back to 2 at a time. Can't do solos. Let's do 2 at a time solo stacks. It's tough to tell with 15 because the autos are all backwards. Appeared to be another colored auto, but it's only because I saw the reflection on the bottom chrome. Could have been just a base. Okay, 15 first. Winker. Blue Anthony Rendon for the Nationals, 80 out of 150. Hosmer and Bell. Hey, Robert Stevenson. Hey. Well, let's hope I was right and this was numbered. Just a base, but it's a nice penny either way. Take a quick peek. Ooh, doggy, that looks nice, bro. No surface scratches whatsoever. There's a few under the auto, but I think those are small enough. Insignificant. Nice looking card. Benny, 15 best. First Bowman's best auto. As a Soler rookie, I put the Benny in the grade pile. There's a Rizzo. Upton, Joey Bats. Meadows. There's a Frazier and a Sano. Buxton, Mondesi. Another solid auto. Caprielian for the Yankees. James Caprielian. A little refractor. Spanky. So AL East mojo all of a sudden. Cespedes, Castillo, Jock, and Johnny Lester. Next mini. Barrios. Mazzara and Big Papi. Altuve and Moncada. There's an Ichiro. Insert. One of the not autos. Stuck under Josh Hader. Victor Robles out of 150 for the Nats. 41 out of 150. And your auto is Josh Hader. Brew Crew. Josh Hader. AJ Puck. Kutch. The Turner rookies. Bryant. That's Correa. 96 throwback. Atomic. Unnumbered. Tough to hit though. Couple per case. Naquin and Benny. Mad Bum, Sanchez. There's a Correa Atomic. Longo, Joey Betts. Meadows and Judge. Please be Bregman. Bregman or Gurriel. Damn it. It's like the one Astro we didn't want. AJ Reed. Houston. Refractor auto, AJ Reed. Oh. Well, Whitley, I guess, would be worse than Reed value-wise. I think Whitley and Reed are both like $1 autos. We got 6 minis left out of a 2-case Bowman's Best. We got a Dansby Swanson auto out of 50 and a Benintendi base prospect auto for the 2 nicest so far. Might have been somebody else I forgot. Looks like green chrome at least coming out there. Correa, duh. Alright, so three solid autos. Correa out of 99. I totally forgot. Average so far, Zach, I think, overall, for Bowman's best. Guy just said he's got a Correa out of 99 auto, a Benintendi base, and the Dansby Swanson out of 50. Couple nice autos. Alright, Allard. He's got Brendan Rodgers, too, and there's a Mike Nicorak for the Rockies as well. Mike Nicorak. Trout. Robbie. Fulmer. There's a nice Lindor rookie. Waka. Reyes. Nah, whammy autos there. Mike Nicorak and Matt Olson. Not a good box of 15 right there. Bleh, 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 bleh. Franco, Gardner, Noah, Joey Bats. We got a Mondesi. Almost look like a red, but Crawford and Swanson, no number on it. Shields as a nice Addison Russell rookie, and Kipnis. Mr. Kipnis. All right, to the right-hand side, we got 4 left after this. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here, John. Mookie and Harper. Boy, that Harper really looks like a red. Huh. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Arrieta, Lindy, and Arcia. Willie B. Diaz Conforto. Giancarlo and Espinoza. There's a Newcomb Refractor. For the Braves. Refractor. Freddie, Arrieta, Murphy, Longo, Snell. Kershaw, Puck. Orange, Cespedes. Damn. Devers Atomic. 18 out of 35 on the Deaver, or the Cespedes orange. Looks pretty nice with the Mets logo too, orange. Alright, Lowe, Marte, Arcia. It's a Yankee! Could it be? A Severino. Blah. Riley Pint's the one I thought was green. Shocker. Severino rookie auto, not too shabby. He's done okay with autograph name value. He just hasn't hit the lane or the low number autos, the big guys. That being said, he still needs a pretty hot 4 boxes here to close it off in the green. There's the empty. We'll save the 2 15s for last. Actually, let's do the 16s. Since the 15s would have the big KB Super in it for you. Well, KB Rookie Autos. The biggest PC card will end on those. So last 2 16 Bowman's Best. Have a good one, Zach. Catch you tomorrow, brother. Alright, cap off the 16 best case right here. Left stack first. Whew, here we go. Nola. Schwarber rookie. Maeda. Moncada. Harper that keeps fooling me because it looks like a red. Betances, Rizzo, Trout. Devers, Mookie. Mickey, you got a green auto of... It's a National. Ah, it's a rookie, so it's Lucas. When you see the Nationals logo, you do not want to see the rookie logo, because that means it's a Harper. Otherwise, it's a Lucas. 56 out of 99. Giolito green. Lucas Mojo. How's he doing for the White Sox? I have not kept tabs on him this year. Sano, Kershaw, where'd they put him in the minors? Craig Posey, Arcia. Reyes, DeLeon, not the auto you want to see. Marte, on the bottom. Orlando Arcia for the Brewers. That's a 10 auto for Arcia. It's a rare one. Doesn't have too many of those. Kind of streaky most of the time. Alright, done. Last stack of 16. See if I can spot your autos. There's one. Let me just pop it on the bottom. There's your second one. Let me just keep one card on top. There we go. Alright, let's see what else is in here. Got AK. Quantrill. Mazzara. Another Quantrill out of 250. Keep getting too close. He's at AAA. He's not doing great. Piscotti, rookie refractor. There's a Strasburg. Snell, Almora, Big Poppy, Julio, Mateo, Moncada, Spinoza, Chris Sale, KB, JD, Trevor Story. Okay, here's your last two autos out of the 16. You got Yelich and AK. It's a Mariner. It's Drew Jackson. Ugh. Come on. Give the man a KB to close the 16 case. Poor Benny. It's an Astro. Bregman? Yuli Gurriel? Oh my god. Maybe I gotta start, like, saying Forrest Whitley. Like, oh, it's an Astro. Let's see if we can get lucky. Pull you a Forrest Whitley or an AJ Reed. Forrest frickin' Whitley. Bleh. Bleh. Alright. Here we go. This one has the higher value cards. Benny, first prospect. The Correa rookie auto. The Bryant. We already got a Correa. End it with a bang. A super and a KB auto. It's red. Or is that orange? That might be orange. That might not be red. I'm colorblind. Orange, at least. Looked red. I don't want anything except that champagne gold swirl of a super. Oh and 5, 7, 3, 1. My God, man. So you're telling me the Nationals knew something about Giolito when they traded him? That is really, really bad. It's got a $2,000 on eBay offer. I gotta see. What card is that? Marcus Mariota Superfractor. Graded 10. That's a solid offer for a sticker auto super. What do you guys think? Counter? Accept? Blow them off? Don't reply? John, is it coincidence that I just got an offer on a super? At the same time? That's one where you're on your own, John. I think we're the only other ones on there that have it. Well, us and Chad. Daniel, I think, has some too. That's one you're on your own. You gotta research on eBay and see if they've sold any other similar cards. Most of those prospects have other cards that they've sold that you can kind of gauge the similar value from. Alrighty. Tyler Stevenson. Your first auto is right off the bat. It's Bo Burrows. The Detroit Tigers. Bo Burrows. Alright, Mad Bum, Whistler, Hanley, Glasnow. Marte Atomic. Yes, Mariota got hurt at the end of last season. We've had that one up for a long time. Fielder, your second auto is popping out early here. Blackman and Buxton. Kluber and Keuchel. It looks like Eduardo Rodriguez. Base auto rookie. So Eduardo, former Baltimore prospect, now a Boston Red Sox. It's pitching alright. I actually have him on a fantasy team of mine. One of them. Too shabby. Nice card. Eduardo. This is the one with the orange/red. Beham, Sale, Benintendi. It is orange, Bickford. Oranges were not easy to hit in this year. And that is not a great prospect either. Bickford 21 out of 25. Orange, Bickford, we've got Hosmer, Bell, Sonny, and Buxton. Last stack, my man. I'm gonna scope out your autos real quick. There's one. There's the second one. Under Benintendi and Randolph. Let's see what else you got in here. Ah, you really don't want to see that gold. Probably means there's nothing else colored in there. 7 out of 50, Richie Martin. No problem. Oh, yeah, because you're going to ComC. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll mark this stuff to just sleeve the hits so it's ComC. Justin does that with all our stuff, so no problem. 7 out of 50. They'll be packaged in BCWs. All right, Wainwright, Kutch. There's a Correa, Soler, Devo. There's a nice Trout, Benintendi. Hidden Super? Come on, give him a Hidden Super. Lindor, High Def Heritage. Well, I suppose one of your last two autos could be the Super. Let's go this side first. Underneath Benintendi, I think we'll just flip it. Let's flip it like this. No Super, and it's Josh Naylor. For the fish. Now a San Diego Padre. Alright. Needs a big one to save it here. Big one to save it. Or a Super. Any Super will do. Even if it's Henry Owens. Good luck, buddy! And it's Blake Snell, his prospect refractor auto. There's a Randolph base. So no Supers in 2 cases, not even a red. Right? There was no red. Just a couple oranges. Green Correa. Dansby auto out of 50. There's the snow. Damn it, dude. I had a feeling that fate was gonna run its course tonight and you were actually gonna hit it. Oh, the Dansby was out of 99. You got a Moniak, too. Actually, a couple nice cards. Vladdy G. Collins out of 50. I think we had a red, though. There's an orange there. There's a gold. There's another gold, another gold. He had a lot of golds. Golds and greens. Man, he did have a ton of golds. Coming to a ComC port near you, my friend. Okay. Bickford? Damn, man. He's a guy the Blue Jays drafted, and then I think they couldn't sign him, so he went to the Giants the next year. I guess we dodged a bullet there, eh? Okay, guys, we're officially open for anybody else. Anybody else need anything? Good news for the rest of you, the Breaking Rainbow's still active tomorrow. I guess it would have been either way. John did not end it. Fell a wee bit short. Okay, so these are all going... Yeah, ComC. Oh, I knew he was traded to the Brewers, yeah. Oh, Bickford. Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking about Hader for a minute. I have Josh Hader just associated with Brewers prospects now. He's all over these Bowman's Best breaks. Does anybody else want anything, or are we all done for the night? I'm gonna sleeve up John's hits and get him ready to be packaged up here. Otherwise, let me sleeve up your BGS cards either way. Oop. Wrong thing. Sounds good, man. I shall await. John, when you're checking out, if you ever want to know if I have a sealed case available of something, just let me know. Did you want to grade the Contreras? Blue? Not like a super highly valuable card. Just let me know. Perfect, man. Music to my ears. Good music, not unlicensed crap. But yeah, if you're ever like, if it says 7 boxes, usually what I do, John, is I only put a case worth of boxes up in the store at a time. So oftentimes there's sealed cases sitting behind those boxes. I think you know that deal, but just so you know in the future. Ooh. If any of you guys eat protein bars, I'm telling you right now, these are probably the best tasting ones I've ever had. Camera. Dimetize the vanilla cupcake. They are amazing. So amazing. The museum baseball, Nick, is a fresh case. Literally all 12 boxes are on the shelf. The museum baseball. The museum knockout, yeah, that doesn't have a metal frame yet either. Last year they fell at an average of close to 2 per case. I don't know what they fall for this year. So theoretically, if it's the same as last year, there could be 2 frames in those last 4 knockouts. But I have no idea what the odds are this year. I haven't looked at them, so please do your own research. Don't trust me, because I don't know yet. Dude, I'm starving right now. Like, I'm so starving. The schedule I'm on, I literally work till like 6:30, 7 a.m. I go to the gym, I work out, I sleep during the day, and then I come on to LCB. I flip that after Friday, but Tuesday through Friday, that's my schedule. It's an odd schedule. I've tried Pure Protein; those are really good too. I get bored with those types of things quickly, Nick. So what I do is I have like 4 or 5 different brands. For the drinks, my favorite are actually the EAS Myoplex. I love those. Chocolate, smooth chocolate, I think is the flavor. That's my favorite. But I just tried these from Dimetize, because I use a lot of Dimetize supplements, and I decided to try out they're so damn good. Literally tastes just like a vanilla cupcake. Which those of you guys that eat protein bars will know, most of the times they don't taste anything like the freaking flavor indicates. Tastes like shit. But yeah, I do like Pure Proteins. Those are good. Tasty. Yeah, see, that's the same way I am. But the drinks I definitely get less bored with. But the bars, man, I'll get like a box of them, and then by the time I'm done with that box, I'm just like, I can't stand it. I've been going on 2 months with these vanilla cupcakes, though. I haven't gotten sick of them yet. They're quite tasty. Okay, let me get John's stuff moved off the screen. Get these BGS cards. Whoa! Slippery in here. I don't mind the Quest bars, Nate. Solid. I was just gonna say their cookie dough is good. I do like their cookie dough. I haven't found many protein bars that are cookie dough that I don't like. That's like one of my favorite flavors ever. But I do like the Quest ones. They're okay. They're a little dry. That would be my only complaint with them. But that could also just be the batch that I bought. There's these things, these Fiber One, like brownies that I buy. And literally the chocolate chip ones, I don't know if any of you guys have bought these before, but the chocolate chip ones, if you get lucky, you'll get the ones that are like moist and like soft and delicious. Once in a while, you'll get like a bad box, and they're like stale as hell. They're so disgusting. See, I don't mind the sugar content because I work out extremely hard, so I feel like I burn off the sugar. I still don't load myself up with them, but I like the ones with a little bit. But yeah, they are good. They're tasty. Yeah. Yeah, those Fiber One. I don't know if you've ever gotten one of the bad frickin' batches, though. Chocolate cheesecake? That sounds frickin' delicious. That sounds really good. I'm gonna have to put that on my list, Nate. Chocolate cheesecake. Holy emails. I just haven't cleared them off my phone in a while. Bleh, bleh, bleh. I have another case, Nick. I have a sealed case. If you're hinting at your own case, I could give you a deal if you wanted a case. But yeah, these are the last 4 out of the case that's open. I have one other case that's sealed. Nate, all I can think about is Fiber One chocolate cheesecake now. No, he did not hit the super. Did not hit the super. Still chasing it. Nick's J-Jax autos. Yeah, I got sidetracked too. I need to get. I guess I can just mark those just sleeve. Nick J-Jax. Let's see. Oh, they're there. Both right there. Freaking gorgeous! This card will be in my PC. I will own one just like it. That's gorgeous. Strawberry, the caramel cheesecake sounds really good. I'm not huge for strawberry. Caramel sounds good though. J-Jax, that was out of $199, and then this is the on-card base auto that's short printed to $99. Both pretty damn sweet. I might actually be partial to this one because it's an action shot. But the design on these are just so freaking nice. I don't know, I couldn't decide. That's 2 of them, though. Or the 2. Okay. Just a second, John. John, let me make sure there's 8 in the store. I really can't type right now. There we go. Yes, Nick, those are the last 4 of that case, correct. The other case is not opened yet. It's sealed. Shield, shield, shield. Alright, what was I doing? Best. Tier 1 design really is awesome. Really, really is. Danny, do I have your stuff here? Yeah, I do. Your hits were the JoJo out of 15. Oh, this focus really pisses me off. It's a $300 camera. It should be able to focus by itself without me manually doing it. Anyways, blah blah blah, rant over. JoJo out of 15. GSP Rock. Wonderboy out of 25, actually blue. Mickey Gall out of 149. What the hell's your other stuff? Oh, your other stuff's already out in the ComC box. The one you had the Ariani from, I already put that out there. So that's your hit draft stuff. The other stuff is already... Ariani is marked to ship, and then the other stuff is in your ComC. If you need to see anything from there, let me know. Alright, we got an order for Nick. Okay, Nick, you're going to do the last 4. The Gall from the box. Oh, yeah, you want it listed, yeah. I haven't done that yet, obviously. Yeah, so the Mickey Gall you said you wanted to put up for a couple hundo or something like that. Wait, Thompson. Mickey Gall out of 150, I see. Oh, the one from your personal. Yeah. A little slow right now. Let me go grab that and mark it. Danny consignment. Probably, yeah. Oh, it is his first auto. Shit. I remember saying that earlier, but I had forgotten. Nick, I'll be 100% honest with you. If those 4 boxes were left when I logged off tonight, they were getting ripped. I love Knockout. It's one of the few products I spoil myself with. So if you hadn't bought them, I would have played the odds and hoped that there's a medal in there or a book. I still might do that with my other case. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. John, I got your order too. John's going to do another case of 15 Bowman's Best, by the way, guys. So right after Nick, we got a case of Bowman's Best again for John. Leave it up to the room? Okay. You got it. They did put medals in. Did they? Hold on a second, Nick. I don't want to mislead you. Let me just check, make sure there are medals in this. They didn't take them out this year. They wouldn't have done that, would they? I mean, there hasn't been a 101, there hasn't been a book, there hasn't been any type of case hit, so... I don't feel like I am misleading you, but on the medals, I just want to make sure. Can you be my daddy? You should have put daddy, Danny. What the fuck? They cut out the medals this year, dude. He likes to spend money on himself. So it looks like they replaced the medals with the tier 1s, which you have copper out of 25, silver out of 10, gold 101. Ah, they have books. So all these different books they put in here. They have all sorts of books. Champion autographs, dual autographs, dual autograph tier 1 relics, UFC champion autographed relics, autographed tier 1 dual relics, fight glove autographed relics. Okay, so there are not metal frames in this year, Nick. Does that change anything? No, PSA won't slab big cards, John, I don't think. I think BGS is the only one that does, to be honest with you. I can't believe they cut out the medals, man. I'm, like, disappointed about that, but at the same time, the product is great. So I can't really be that disappointed. Yeah, we don't have any 101. We only had 2 or 3 rubies. No, maybe 4 or 5, but some were base. Alright. Yeah, these are the books. Those things are nasty looking. Tier 1 autographs. I think they got more than 25 people on those. Okay, let me label this. We'll get rocking and rolling here. This is Danny eBay. I don't need to label that because I'm not an idiot. I can remember that. Okay, so John has the 15 best. Let's put his stuff over here for now so that I can put it all together once we're done. Nick's gonna polish off this knockout case. And then we'll rip. Yep, case of 15 best for John. Coming up next. An Ace Frehley autographed picture disc from his solo album. The Make You Moist. Make You Moist, Danny. Hey guys, thanks for checking out our YouTube channel. This is Tim from LiveCaseBreak.com. We've got Nick B is going to polish off this case of knockout here. And then after this, we have 2015 Bowman's Best. Another personal case for John. John needs the room's help in deciding which case he wants to do. I have 4 of those. He wanted to know if he should pick another one from the 4 or if he should do that case that was up on screen earlier. The one that he didn't pick. In other words, the bottom case. So he's got about 20 minutes to decide while we rip this knockout. Throw him your suggestions, guys. Bottom case or one of the other remaining 3 sealeds that I have. Knockout for Nick B. Good luck, man. Here we go. Yeah, my voice is starting to go a wee bit. Just a wee bit. See, that proves to you guys that I've actually been running in the mornings. That cold air is screwing with me. For those of you that picked on my Facebook post today. Alright. Formiga. Here we go. Matt Hughes. Frank Mir. Brunson. Damian Maya. Aljo. And we got a Jessica Andrade. Red, 7 out of 25, so there's our first remaining ruby, and I gotta turn the focus on. A warmer environment like Australia, Danny? It'll be warm here soon. Alexa Grasso is the green rookie. First relic is DJ. And, ooh, Garbrandt, bro. Short printed 2 out of 120. Cody already stinging tops on the autographs. Come on, man. 91 out of 120, Cody Garbrandt. Oh, all the other ones of these we pulled were 199. I don't think there were any higher. Androgynous. Yes, Danny. One of the biggest autos in the product. Honestly, he's up there now. Sell value. I would say it's probably a top 10 name, if not higher. Alright, got your base, got your hits, got your parallels. Here we go. Mini number 2. I just realized I didn't even think about this earlier, but Spider on the box cover? I get that he's a legend, but hasn't exactly been in the the good side of the public eye as of recently. The whole steroid issue, and he's lost, what, 4 or 5 fights? Lineker, Jessica I, we got Rocky, we got Stipe, we got J-Jax. Verdun, Carolina the Iron Lady green, another rookie, and John Lineker green. First hit is upside down, Habib. Nice, Nurmagomedov, 49 out of 50 green on green. And Wonder Boy. Boy, a lot of Wonder Boy this year. That's a bad thing. He's a good fighter. 39 out of 99, obviously. Fought for the title just recently. To a draw. 39 out of 99. Steven Thompson. What was the rematch? What the hell was it? Split decision for Woodley, right? Oh, you meant box toppers. Did you mean box toppers or like thick cards, like 180 point? I thought you meant like thick cards, not box toppers. Extra base card in there. T-Wood. Yes. He did, right before Rousey got demolished, yeah. Oy. OSP. Latifi. Ooh, almost slipped. Caught him. Johnny Case and Amanda Nunes. Amanda Nunes blue. Miranda Marcos green. Top hit. Robbie Lawler out of 99. Ruthless. Auto Henry Cejudo. That looks like blue out of 25, and it is Henry Cejudo. Yeah, so box toppers they'll both do just about anything. BGS's box topper slabs are stupid, though. In my opinion, they're huge. So I assume that's what you meant. And yeah, PSAs, I think, look much better. Out of 25 on the Cejudo. Here we go. Finish off the first box. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that they got rid of the metal frames. I guess it's kind of cool with a Tier 1, but it's certainly odd. Alright, Randa. Ayakinta. McMahon. GSP. Sanchez. Gall. Johnny Case blue out of 99. And Matt Hughes green. 215. Cowboy. Event use Octagon Relic from UFC 1. I can't quite read that. 187 on the Cowboy, 49 out of 99. And Fearless Fighters, Rashad. It's a cool card. Damn, he was short printed. 10 out of 10? That looks like gold. That doesn't look like bronze. I thought the golds were 1-1. I thought I literally just read that. Old school guy, definitely a Hall of Famer. He is actually still fighting, but he's kind of a shell of him for his former self. Yeah, these are awesome looking sets. The Fearless Fighter. So 10 out of 10 on the Rashad. Nice card. Solid first box on 2 calls. 2. If you guys are looking for more Knockout and you're watching this video on Thursday, feel free to pop by Thursday evening to our live stream. We will have more if I can keep myself from opening my other case. I don't even want to say it because it opens it up for one-liners, but there's definitely something sticky on that box. Oh, something sticky on that box. Danny, it's a good one, man. just wish that everything wasn't upside down. Nick Diaz. That's my only complaint. Almeida, Chiesa, Elves, Andrade, Grazo rookie. We got Almeida blue and Jimmy Rivera green and a cyborg. Chris Justino, fighter worn memorabilia, 49 out of 99. And tier 1, Mighty Mouse. DJ out of 149, dual relic auto. Almost looks like it's on card at that angle right there. So pretty. Damn sticker. Still nice though. Like I said earlier, many people consider him the best fighter on the planet. I agree for the most part, I just have a hard time giving him that title when he's so damn little. That being said, I never miss a fight of his. Oh, Rashad. Cejudo, Habib, Misha. There's Ronda Rousey's base. I knew I saw it earlier from the Holly fight. Not a great one to put our card on. Not a great one. Diaz, and it looks like we got a ruby of Brian Caraway. Actually, that looks like it's orange. What the hell? Am I seriously colorblind, or does that not look orange as opposed to red? All the other ones looked red. That one looks orange. But either way, it's still out of 25. 15 out of 25 on the Caraway. Mr. Misha Tate. Paige Van Zant green. We got a Nate Diaz relic. Fighter worn from UFC on Fox 1. My God. Or UFC on Fox 3. I just can't read. Diaz. And it is indeed a tier 1. Matt Hughes. Damn, that's a short print. 22 out of 25. Congrats. Gonna be one of the toughest autos to pull for the Hall of Famer right there. Matt Hughes. 22 out of 25. That's a really nice card. That's the lowest numbered base tier 1 auto we've seen. 50 for Ariani was the previous short print. 22 out of 25. I don't know, it looks orange to me, man. It just really looked orange. We do have eye doctors here in Canton. I don't go to them. My eyes really aren't that bad. It's just after you stare at a computer for as many hours a day as I do, they get a little faded. A little faded out. All right, nice Hughes. Let's see what your last two are. Oh, we got Tony. We got Wilson Reyes, Magni, Forrest, Frankie, Juliana. We got Eddie Alvarez, green. The Karate Hate out of 99 blue. Joanna is the first J-Jax relic we've seen. Hey, there we go. They're very similar. See, Danny, you dick. And Roman. Fighter worn memorabilia. That's out of 99. 65 out of 99 on the J-Jax. And we've got a Ryan Bader on card auto. Darth Bader. 4 out of 99. Alright. Finish off box 2. Another solid one. You got one fatty in here. Looks like a tier 1. I don't know the product that well. Ooh, we got a redemption. If it stops being stuck. Alright, Rose. Rockhold. Cyborg. Skelly. We're upside down. Smolka. We got a green OSP. It is a great name. OSP. We've got Johnson blue and Romero green, except they were all greens. There was not a blue in the middle. Luke Rockhold out of 50. There's a Octagon Matte Relic from Strike Force 41. 35 out of 50. Strike Force. That's old school right there. That might have been where he fought Jacare and knocked him out. I think it was Jacare. I can't remember completely, but I think it was Souza. Oh, it's so blurry. It's so blurry you can't see. You can't tell who it is. Congrats, Nick. Tier 1 auto. Probably the biggest short print in the entire product along with McGregor. I can't imagine hers are going to be more than 25. McGregor's are probably 25 too for the Tier 1 autos. Ronda Rousey. A little rowdy mojo for you. So she was hiding in there. Congrats, dude. That's still a couple $100. Even though she is what she is now. Nobody can ever deny what she did for female mixed martial arts. I was never a true fan. I did watch her fights, never missed one, but can't say I was ever a true fan of hers. And now you have it, Nick. Now you have it. You get 2 more to boot. You're already plus on your investment now, I think. Here, we'll leave it on screen for Mojo. Oh, hold on. Here, I'll even bring Harley out to display it properly. There you go. Alright, buddy, let's do your final 2. 3 and 4. The end of a quest. I love it. I have so many cards to post to Instagram tonight. Oh my god. I'll be a busy bee. If a man can be a bee. The end of a quest. You are not dreaming. No, you just got a Rousey auto. Like, I would be shocked if there's more than 25 of those, man. I would also be shocked if you see the card anytime soon. Unless you get lucky. I mean, she is retired now. Wow. Not officially. So maybe she does have more time to sign. Either way, it is yours. Okay. This is a fat pack. Oh, 2 thickies. Relic and a Relic auto, most likely. Alright, we got Ferguson, we got Reyes, we got Magny, Andrade, Grasso, Poirier green, BJ Penn blue, Johnson green, Stipe blue, and Jim Miller green. The Stipe's out of 99. The Jim Miller is out of 50. That was a weak pack. Oh, I agree. She's definitely not doing anything right now. Except for being engaged to Travis Brown. Who knows? She did finally get rid of Tarvarian. Maybe she'll come back and somebody else will teach her a fighting game. Nick Diaz. Everybody got so hyped about her boxing after she knocked Betch Kohei out. But Betch Kohei is a bum, so... And trust me, I fell into the trap too. I was like, oh my god, she can box now. She's so good. There's another Rousey base. Nate Diaz, Tiago Elves. We got Jessica Aguilar. John Lineker. See, I'm telling you, it looks freaking orange. You guys wouldn't even tell me now if it was, but that looks orange. 19 out of 25. Maybe I'm the idiot, and actually they're orange and not red. John Lineker. Out of 25, and I'm just catching on to this. Anderson Silva out of 99. 23 out of 99. You already got 2 of her autos, man. Now you got 3. You're just hogging all the Joannas. See, she did her little auto there, her Joanna MMA. She does the Joanna MMA, and then she does the full Joanna Jeon J-Jax. 62 out of 149. It does kind of look like my hair on Lineker. For sure. On the Rousey, oh, I would definitely redeem, dude. There's hardly any on-card autos of her. That's what I mean. That's still worth a couple $100. Even though she's at the point where she's at now. Yeah, all her sticker autos. I think that's her Twitter handle, JOA MMA. Pretty sure. Alright, next up. Feel a jumbo relic. Yep, definitely a jumbo relic. Alright, Rashad, Cejudo, Habib, Claudia. Come on, man. RDA and my girl Misha. We got Rose. Condit. Whoo! That's a ruby, dude. Look at you with the Rousey mojo all of a sudden. Let's see what that is used from. Fighter horn memorabilia. Boy, they really need somebody proofing these. That is a ruby 2 out of 10 from UFC 157. UFC 157 off the top of my head. Let's see. 157. That would have been earlier. 157 was either Carmouche or Sarah McMahon, maybe? I don't think that was Misha. UFC 157. Who did Rousey fight there? 2 out of 10. Rousey Mojo. I gotta Google it myself, because I gotta know. 57. It was Carmouche. Nice, Danny. Thank you. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm proud of myself for remembering. It's nice. Rousey Auto? Is it 2 cards? No, it was a reflection. That's another nice card, dude. Nick Diaz, Sapphire Auto, even though it's a sticker. Out of 25. 15 out of 25. Blue. A heck of a pack right there. Nick. Say what you will about him, he's still one of the most popular fighters in the UFC, and Rousey out of 10. Nick out of 25. Rousey out of 10. We got one more pack in box 3. Ariani on the bottom. I wish that was another auto. Alright, we got Machida. We got the Spider. There's our Ariani. And we got Caraway, Yair, Benavidez, and we got a blue Rockhold. Yeah. Let me wait until I'm right about to open a big card, then I'll do that. So Rockhold out of 99, Cub Green, GSP Relic, Fighter Worn. There's another tier 1 there. 17 out of 50 on the GSP. Orange Relic Fighter Worn. And your tier 1. Bader out of 199. 136 out of 199. Brandon Cooks out of 99. You got a Cooks out of 199. God, man. Just want to know what freaking card it was. That's all I want to know. I love that they didn't short print these tier 1 autos. Only give you 1 or 2 per case. To be honest, had I not seen a case, I would have thought that would be what they would do. I mean, those are clearly those and those, that one other insert are definitely the nicest 2 cards in the entire set. I do like the base autos that are on card. Solid as well. Okay. And we got AJ, Silva, Mighty Mouse, Cub, Kyoji, and Glover. And we got a Glover Blue. We got a Andrade Green. We got a Chuck Liddell Green. Was that a 50? 23 out of 50. And up-and-coming welterweight, Neil Magny. Boy, he really used the sweet spot right there. Look at that. He even curved it with the sweet spot. That's nice. Taking his pants down after Rousey. And the Magny's short printed out of 35. So green autos are all out of 35. Wouldn't you be, Danny? Okay, we got a bonus hit here. Almost looks like it. Might be a 3-hit pack. Alvarez, Aguilar, Super Sage, not so Super Sage. Cormier, JDS, J-Lo. Got Holloway. Green. Jessica I. Blue. Fabricio Verdum. Blue. And that is 3 out of 99. You were just on fire with this chick, dude. You could probably already predict. Who this is. Your girl, Joanna MMA. With the short print auto, 13 out of 50. The short stroke auto, is that what we want to call it? Not Verdum. Verdum Relic, yes. J-Jax, there it is, you knew. That centering is so far off. Anyways, J-Jax out of 50 with the Joanna MMA auto. Fighter Worn Memorabilia. Beautiful. Fourth auto of her for you, I think, tonight? Maybe 5. Oh, I lost count. Last 2. We don't have a book in this case. So this will answer the question of whether there's a book in each case or not. Although this case was crazy nice, so cannot complain about not getting a book. Alright, Chuck Liddell. What we got? Paige Van Zandt. Kat. Holly. JoJo. Caraway Green. Spider Green and Tyron Woodley Blue. Alright. Jeez. Just did not want to come out there. Another GSP relic. That is numbered out of 25. So you got the blue parallel of that now, or blue diamond. I don't know what the hell you want to call that. It was great, Danny. It was just pure epicness. GSP out of 25, and would you look at that? These are the ones that Nate was talking about. Oh my god, these are nice. I wish they were on card autos, though. 4 out of 10, Anderson Silva. That is a Fighter Worn Glove Relic. So those are the Tier 1 relics that are out of 10. Tier 1, Fight Glove Autographed Relic. I actually thought those were books, reading the sell sheet. I guess they turned them into base cards. That's awesome, man. Silva's amazing, even though he's kind of been shitty the last couple of years, but that's because he's old. Pretty simple there. I don't know if they're considered case hits or what they're considered. Personally, that's the case hit for me. If it's actually out of 25. But I have no clue. Man, my voice is really going. John, I don't know how good I'm going to hold up during that best case. Might be listening to scratchy voiced Tim by the end of it. I think you got Tier 1 to end it. I think you do. Alright, we start out with Carmouche. Looking so tough. Uriah Hall. Asanchao. Ryan Hall. Valentina Shevchenko. James Vick. More James Vick. Rashad Evans. Demetrius Johnson out of 99, and you do indeed have a Tier 1 auto to end it on. 76 out of 99. Here is the Tier 1 auto. Is that Garbrandt? Looks like Garbrandt's sleeve. That is not Garbrandt. That's not Garbrandt. So not Garbrandt. Frank Mir, 123 out of 200. Hall of Famer, I would say. He was a UFC heavyweight champ. One of the few men to ever beat Brock Lesnar. Granted, it was a cheap little ankle lock, but meh. Can you tell I'm a Lesnar homer? Right? Like, from here, you think Garbrandt. And then you see large, giant man, and you know it's not Garbrandt. So he is the highest numbered Tier 1 auto I've seen now, out of 200. Frank. Hey, he needs the money. He needs the money. He's retired now. Or at least he should be retired. I can't remember if he actually officially retired. That was one of the big booms. That was a great case. Again, guys, if you're watching this and you want more, you can stop by tomorrow night. We'll have more for personals. Actually, I have more tonight if you want me to. Alright, John, you are up, man. John, did you decide which case it's going to be, dude? No, he literally has nothing to do. I mean, he'll be a jiu-jitsu coach. The guy's amazing on the ground. He's the best heavyweight of all time on the ground. I think some people might argue Verdun, but personally I don't see it. I mean, he's amazing, so he'll have stuff to do. He's not hurting that bad for money. Unless maybe he's just a total dick behind the scenes and we don't see that and nobody will hire him as a coach. You want the bottom case? Alright. It's right behind me. Okay, let's get this cleaned up. Nick. Parallels. I guess I can sort all that later. So many highlight scans to do for the Facebook group. Grab some more boxes to fill your base in too. Okay, I gotta grab, let's see, the best way to ship those to, probably in 600s to be honest. Large. Grab it. I'll go with 550s. Alright, John, just maybe bundle up a couple of these, switch over your cards, that way I can do them all quickly, get them ready to ship Friday. Danny, your favorite heavyweight? Well, he would have to be of Australian origin. And we all know there's only one Super Samoan. Mark Hunt. Sounds eerily similar to Mike Hunt. Just saying, Danny. Just saying. Boom, he says. Mark Hunt's gonna, like, sue the UFC or something, bro. Which, you know what? I honestly kind of agree with his fighting. Like, fighting the UFC on a lot of the shit. I do think if you fight a guy that was convicted of steroid use that you should be compensated. Somehow. Like, they definitely do not do enough in that regard. So I'm with him, but unfortunately he was under contract, and he signed the contract. Shouldn't have signed the contract that says you don't get shit if you fight a guy that's on steroids. Samoan and New Zealand. What are New Zealanders called, Danny? Kiwis, right? Is that what it is? I feel like I've asked you that question before. Dickheads! Danny, do you watch The Leftovers on HBO? Perchance. Do not have it. They don't have that in Australia yet? Damn. This season of The Leftovers, the majority of the season is actually, well, I guess I shouldn't say the majority, but a good portion of it is actually based in New Zealand. And the other portion is in, like, the Australian outback. It's an amazing show. How did you watch Game of Thrones, then? What'd you do, buy the DVDs? That's, like, archaic, dude. Who does that? It's 15 bucks. Add it onto your Amazon. Unlimited HBO Go streaming. If any of you guys have not watched The Leftovers, honestly, it's amazing. Jennifer Aniston's husband is the lead actor in it. A couple other very good actresses in that show. It's a mind-bending show. Maybe some of you have seen it. iTunes? So you pay for it, Danny? What the hell's wrong with you? You could just get HBO Go for 15 bucks a month and have access to everything on HBO. Movies, shows. You don't have to pay per episode. So download them at work. I'm trying to save you money here, my friend. Alright, John. Sorry about that. I need to get these set, though, so I can actually get these stowed away as we go. And we are ready to begin. These are more base, right? Yeah. Alright, so this is the second case. This is the one that was on bottom from earlier. There are 3 left up on the shelf. If anybody else wants to have a go, so to speak, at these. Stop letting you break. He does have a point. I can't argue. Alright, let's check one thing here. Please tell me. Okay. Whew. Thought I didn't cut that recording off. It's really annoying when I forget to cut the recordings off, because then the videos just last forever and they take a long ass time to upload. End this nonsense, please! Oh my god, it's 4 in the morning. Holy shit. Exactly. What's up, everybody? Thank you for checking out this video. This is a 2015 Bowman's Best Baseball. This is a personal case break for John C. Good luck, my friend. Where'd my knife go? There's my knife. John is chasing a super to become our first ever Breaking Rainbow promotion champion. Needs a super. I don't think he'd be too unhappy if he hit a couple KB rookie autos, though. No, but seriously, if you have an Amazon account, you can add HBO to it. If you have, it's not Hulu, is it? No, it's not Hulu. Oh, it's Netflix. I think it's Netflix. If you have a Netflix account, you can add HBO to it. Or maybe it's only Amazon. I honestly can't remember. Because I actually have HBO right now through Time Warner, but I'm getting the hell rid of that in like a week. Summertime. Cut the cord. Interesting music. I feel like this music should be in a Tarantino film. That's what it reminds me of. So have any of you guys seen The Leftovers? There Am I the only one in here that watches it? It's an easy catch-up. There's only 2 seasons that you're behind on. This is the 3rd season, the final one. And the whole reason we started talking about it is because it's actually set in Australia. 3rd season. So you can get HBO through iTunes. How much does that cost you, Greg? Like $15, right? Danny, that's the answer right there, if you can get HBO through iTunes. Oh, they won't upgrade it. Yeah, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Greg, highly recommend it, man. It's one of those ones you'll start watching and you will not stop for like 2 days. Danny, there you go. You can add an entire HBO subscription, $16. And then you get every episode on demand. You don't have to pay for individual ones. That will save you heaps of money, my man. Look at that. We're just your average, everyday Americans looking out for our fellow Australian brother. Was that cheesy enough? Liv Tyler, dude. So hot. There's actually a couple really hot chicks in it. But aside from hot chicks and, you know, boobs and all that fun stuff, the acting is amazing. The story and the plot are phenomenal, and it will draw you in, and, like, you will have no freaking idea what's going on. Amazing show. Soundtrack is phenomenal, too. I mean, it's HBO. I don't think I've ever watched a freaking HBO series that I didn't fall in love with. Maybe that stupid Little Britain, Big America. I don't know if anybody ever watched that comedy sketch show. It lasted for like a season. So dumb. There are a lot of good shows. I agree. If I actually watched every show that people recommended to me, I don't think I'd ever leave the TV. But yeah, Liv Tyler's great. Okay. Boom. Let's go. Here we go. John, we're so far behind on that, I don't even know how to answer it, to be honest. Basically, once or twice a week, I log on. I log on to our ComC, I click Inventory Manager, and I sort by updated. What's the sort? It's whatever sorts them so that the ones that you have updated the farthest ago pop up in front, and then I just go down through and I resort like hundreds at a time or reprice. There's cards on there that we're like 700% overpriced on just because we haven't updated them in honestly 2 years. So that's how I do it. When you first start out, John, it's hard to not like want to reprice every day, so that you're at a good price and you get sales. But as you add more cards on there, you'll learn that over time, it doesn't really matter. Oh, the other thing is, yeah, price modified long ago. That's how I sort. The other thing, John, make sure you check the Amazon and eBay thing. The benefit to that is that they cross-list all your cards on Amazon and eBay. It will literally increase your sales like tenfold. The only downside, actually there is no downside. You get hit with the same 20%, so there's literally no downside. They just take it right out at the beginning instead of making you wait for a cash out. So technically it's a little bit bigger of a fee. If you have something listed for 10, they'll sell it for 8. Well, $7.50. You do lose money, but you can also make a lot more money because a lot of the people don't use it. We make a ton on eBay and Amazon. That's why sometimes you get a blue redemption. Woo. That's why sometimes we'll price a little bit higher just because we know we're on eBay and Amazon too. But yeah, you get the 20% immediately if you do it that way. But my advice is that the volume in sales makes up for that. Again, that could be because, like I said, we have 26,000 cards on there. So for someone like you that's just starting out with a lower volume, it may make more sense to not sell on eBay and Amazon. Okay, enough babbling, because I feel like I just literally babbled for about an hour straight. This is a 15 Bowman's Best personal case for John. He would like very much to see a superfractor. The camera is slowly panning left. Why the hell is it doing that? Autofocus! There we go. Yeah, there was, so JT, there was a little shadiness to that, yeah. I don't know how much truth. 5,000 cards, man, John, I would do the eBay, Amazon. At the end of the day, unless you're like a really big stickler, you're gonna make a lot more money in volume. You may lose a small amount profit margin, but over the course of time, I would definitely do the eBay, Amazon. It also takes a while for them to load in. So if you check the box today, they're not gonna just randomly pop up tomorrow. So yeah, somebody was saying that they caught them actually listing for more on eBay and then copying the percentage. I don't know if there was truth to that or not. So maybe they do, Danny. Yeah, maybe they do add a little bit. I remember hearing about it and then I was like, oh, I should look that up, but I never did. That, my friend, is an insert auto. Those are extremely tough to come by in this product. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of stuff to send to them after this. Some good money stuff, too. Mini blister from ripping. Bothering me since 17 Bowman. It's so sad to say. Alright, let's start with a redemption. Why not? See what we got right off the bat. Underneath Aaron Nola. It's a green. Yeah, JT. You're getting a nose for it. It's another Randolph. So you got two cases back to back with Cornelius. Cornelius Randolph. That is a beautiful Andrew Benintendi. Nice prospect refractor. That'll sell on ComC for you. Correa rookie, Buxton. Atomic Shipley. Stevenson and McMahon. Cole Tucker. Pittsburgh Pirates. Where did I put your other auto? Oh, right over there. Perfect. Martin, DeGrom, AJ Cole, and Yasmani. There's a Rizzo, Kershaw, Matz, Harvey. Ah! Your boy strikes again. Kevonte Mitchell. Kevonte Mitchell. Atomic of Hamels. That was a nice one. Oh, wish that was autographed. Those do come autographed. Anthony Rizzo, Atomic for the Cubs. Yeah, I saw your text earlier. I just didn't have time to respond, but that's good. One refund. Here it is. We got a Hap. Oh, please be low numbered. Please be low numbered. Ever so slow, and bam. Ah, it's a base. Nice card, though, John. Mr. Hap. Future pieces. Cubs cornerstone, perhaps, if they don't move him. Ian Happ. Time for a new rock playlist here. Let's go back to the beginning. All right, we got a Votto, Shield, Sale, and Goldie. I had one more sleeve in there. I'm sure you're gonna have more than one card that you want graded from this case, but one more for the hat. Alright, nice. Mr. Hap. We need about 2 more Bryants and a Super. I guess you'd take a Correa. Maybe low numbered, maybe a red. Garrett Whitley, Tampa Bay. So far out of the case for color, we have a green Randolph, and that is it. Nice Addison Russell Atomic. Centered pretty well if you wanted to give that one a shot. Maybe not, though. There's a Beltray. Bickford, Nolan Shields. Coyle Schwarber. Colby Allard. Atlanta Braves. Brantley, Chapman, Price, and Plawecki. Alright, last stack. This concludes the first 4. There's another green hand ram out of 99. This, honestly, there's like no color in here so far. Get a green auto and that's it. Is that a white redemption? Oh no, that's the insert auto. I forgot. Could be a Harper, could be a Trout. Alright, Xander and Rogers, Dozier, Miggy, Stevenson. Let's see who you got. Joe. Oh, Mauer. Damn, I forgot he signed for this. Tough auto to get nowadays, and it is out of 50. God, those are so nice. 95 Bowman's Best throwback style on card. They had a really nice autograph signing set checklist for this. 14 out of 50 on the Joe Mauer. Saw the Joe, I'm like, who the hell signed for this? Nice hit. Those are absolutely beautiful. If any of you guys have seen those in person, they look even nicer than they look on camera. Beautiful. I have no idea how they do centering on that, but if that's mine, I'm definitely sending it in. Let me just check the back corners. Centering on the back's a little off. I don't really know how much that would affect it. Probably a 9.95. Rest of the card looks beautiful. Nice card. If it's mine, I'm grading, but I honestly don't know what those are worth right now, John. I'd have to look them up. That could be a $20 auto. It could be 60, 70. I don't know his market at all. There's your first Bryant rookie. I'm gonna set all these in the to be graded pile, and then I'll only send in the ones that look really nice. Obviously, whenever we get that sub filled up. There's a Syndergaard. Ooh, back-to-back Bryants. Ah, that one's really bad. See the centering. The Cubs logo is almost touching on the left, and on the right, got a solid 1/4 inch there. Back looks nice. That'll still sell well on Kamshi. Oh yeah, the mini red, Danny. I forgot about that, dude. Hosmer, Kolek, you got a Penty. Base auto for Pentecost. Zimmer, Harvey, Dozier, Sale. Alright, on to the next round of 4. I'm actually checking an email right now. Just see if that was an order. Nope, not an order. Not pulling the DNT Sports move. There's an empty. That was what, like a box of 2012 A&G, Danny? Why the hell did I even buy that? I don't even remember why I stocked that. I just bought a couple random boxes, right? You're gonna have a decent amount. I think you have 30 or 40, right? We did a count last week. I think it was around 25. You've probably added 10 or 15. But at least with those nice prices, man. It was just random boxes that we ordered. Hey, if I do well for you, you're gonna make some good money on the grading, though. I think that's the toughest thing to learn, like when you first get into the hobby, is that like base rookies like this, if they look nice and they 9.5 or 10, they literally like quintuple in value. Not many people realize that. Ah, I remember, yeah. And you sent me 50. Oh, damn, yeah. You are going to have close to 100 then. That will be a rather fat BGS invoice for sure. I'll just go stack by stack here. Alright, Braden. We get a Gordon out of 99. 27 out of 99. So that Mauer's 15 to 30 bucks. It might not... Well, if they're raw at 15 to 30, you might get 50. If it's a 9.5, which I definitely think it could be. So I'll leave that one up to you for now. JD, Dansby, Luke Weaver. Oh, it's an atomic. 34 out of 50. So there's the first low-numbered auto. Little Bible verse inscription on the Luke. Danny, you PCing this guy or no? Atomic Luke. Granky, Kipnis, Randolph, Dylan. I'm stealing this Joey Bats base from you. Just because it looks like it might have 10 centering, and I've been dying for one to get graded with 10 centering. If it comes back Black Label, you'll get paid. Peltre. Or I'll just give you 50 cents right now. Call it a deal. Alex Reyes. Nice card. Streaky ink, though. Weaver is one of your young guns. Nice. Alex Reyes. That sounds good, John. Rusney, Keuchel, and Tukey. Well, at least you know it'll be a ways away because that submission is actually pretty close to 250 cards now. It's probably at like 160, maybe? I don't know. Ron will probably add it up this week. Danny, did you want to make him an offer on the Luke Weaver? And the Reyes? You might be able to buy him off him right now. John could avoid any and all consignment fees. Jack Flaherty, right? Is that the prospect's name? Alright. Tyone. We gotta go to Madison Bumgarner. 26 out of 50. Dansby and Crawford. Judge. Grant Holmes. Flaherty's pitching off his tits in Double-A. Grant Holmes is now a Oakland A, I do believe. As a Mookie. Whitley. Benny First Impressions. That's actually one that I would take a peek at. Buxton, Blackman, Giolito, Ellsbury, Rendon, Frankie. Nice auto here. Mateo, his earlier auto for the Yankees. .69 ERA, wow. He really is pitching his tits off. Rendon, Sonny, Buster, and Miggy. Oh. Voice. I remember that one, yep. I did. Three starts, 2-0, 10 Ks and a walk. Yeah, I remember it was in rough condition. But you got a good deal on it, though. Okay, we got an Aaron. Aaron. We got a blue Judge. There we go. 150. 81 out of 150 on the blue Judge. That's his prospect card from 15 best. It's probably worth a couple bucks. Trout and Benny. Scherzer Gordon. We got Tyler Stevenson. Cincinnati Reds. Milwaukee Brewers Ryan Braun. I don't know why I made... I don't know why I named out a base card. That was kind of odd, right? Altuve, Russell, you get another Rogers. Put that card over there. Potential grade candidate, Brendan Rodgers for the Rockies. I didn't, to be honest, Danny, I didn't think Flaherty was a pitcher when you were just talking about him a few minutes ago. I was trying to rack my brain and be like, wait a minute, he was a pitcher? Hosmer, Tulo, Meyer, and Glasnow. Alright, we got a Benny prospect. Peterson and Braun, Cespedes. Winker, Matt Olson for the Oakland A's. There are those that like pretty cards. Brantley, Eduardo, Cruz, and Seager. Machado, Atomic. Kind of skipped over that. Devers, Kershaw, Braun, Abreu and Meadows. Who we got? Who we got? Mariano Rivera, the third. I meant what do we have, as in a numbered card, perhaps. It is a lot of fun. I honestly don't have the time I used to have to scout the minors and look for players and prospect. I get to do it every now and then. Playing fantasy baseball has honestly helped me a little bit. I get the player notes, and sometimes they have little tidbits on there about the minors and whatnot. But I do wish I had the time that I had back in the day when I literally would spend hours reading minor league reports just to know who's the next big thing. Alright, we got half a case left for John. Mini number 1. So I thought they scouted him as a shortstop for some dumb reason, Danny. I don't know. I could have swore his early prospect cards either said outfield or shortstop. But clearly they said pitcher, if that's what they scouted him as. Okay, Aaron. Nice. We got a blue Nolan Arenado out of 150. Boy, you're getting a lot of these Trout Bennies. 21 out of 150. Another Trout Benny. Bell, Kimbrell, and Gordon. Then you have Tyler J for the Twins. Jock rookie. Springer, Conforto. We got Whitley. There's another Lindor rookie. Price, Russell, Matt Whistler. Base auto. Base auto rookie. Chi-Chi, Trout, Scherzer, Kluber. Not enough room in there. Just a couple more. Alright, next one. If the USA cards have him as a pitcher, I'm just an idiot, dude. Probably thinking of a different prospect. You gotta remember you're talking to the guy that once called Oscar Mercado Oscar Taveras, so you know. It is 4:15 in the morning. It is legitimately 4:15 in the morning. I think this is the latest we broke in probably 2 years. Last time we went this late was back in the day when we would do UFC full case hit drafts. Get a white redemption in 15. Could be good. We got Rogers. Bryant Arenado. Kip Niswaka. Rosario. Fulmer. This thing looks faded. It's another green. Just like the green you had earlier. And it is. What? Now that's pretty funny, John. Back to back. Same case. Or, blah, blah, blah. Back to back. Same product. 2 cases. Carlos Correa greens. That one looks like it got put through like a shredder or something. It's beat up. The other one was nice and clear. Expires in December of this year. Man, they are really cracking down on these redemptions. 2-year windows, basically. That's BS. Tops, man. Of course, the products are ripping out a lot quicker than they used to. So, Prospect Auto, another Correa green. You got 2 of them now, buddy. 2 of them. Alright, JD. Kutch and Julio. Bickford, Nolan Shields. Schwarber. What am I doing here? Hold on, I don't know what this stack is. Okay, it's just base. Just put it in the wrong stack. Alright. DJ Stewart Superfractor? Nope, base. Baltimore. The Baltimore Orioles. We got Archie, D, Richards, and Robbie Cano. On to the next mini, and we got the Mario Kart music. It's exciting, JT. I say I'm jealous because I really wish Coral would get into softball, but sports are not the path that she is being pulled towards. But she's musically inclined, so that's good. Guess I'll have to go and cheer and be all rah-rah at the band practice and whatnot. Recitals. Concerts. That's what they're called, right? Alright, next stack. Get a fatty in the middle. A little high-def heritage. And a blue Garrett Cole out of 150 to start. 123 out of 150. Alright, Price and Rodon. We got a Miggy, Machado, Allard, Alex Blandino base for the Cincinnati Reds. Blandino. I can see how you might think that one maybe, like from that far away. It's got a little bit of a goldish tint to it. A wee bit. Oh, the base, Dan. Yeah, they do. And Joey Betts. JP. Harvey. There's another Russell rookie. Braun, Mark. Strasburg, Giolito. Speaking of Giolito. Super? Base. Damn it. Lucas Giolito. I love music too. I'm like a sports nut, so I'll always be my first love. Film and music, not too far behind. We got 5 minis left for John in his quest to be our first Breaking Rainbow champ. Gotta love it. Henry Owens. There's an auto right there, too. My favorite movie of all time, man. I feel like such a fanboy for saying this, but I am so in love with the new Guardians. It's not my favorite movie of all time because it's a freaking superhero movie. I can't pick that. But it's an amazing film. I'm a big fan of it. My favorite of all time. Man, I haven't had this conversation in a long time. I'm a huge fan of Gladiator. But my favorite director of all time is probably Tarantino. So I would have to go with Pulp Fiction if I could just choose one movie to watch, like on loop. That would probably be the one that I go with. So, let's hear what your guys' favorite movies of all time are while I rip through this. A Rosenthal and Tyler J. and a green Kipnis. 41 out of 99 on the green. A-Rod and Correa. Benny, Rosario, Clark, and we got Bickford. PB. I guess he's suspended for roids. He's with the Brewers now. And he sucks. His auto sucks too. Learn how to sign, kid. Another Lindy rookie. Sano, Whitley, Rosario, Trout, Marte, Owens. That's the auto I saw. Tucker. Kyle Tucker. Top pick in the draft 2 years ago by Houston. Kyle Tucker. That is not the grade pile. Soler, Kershaw, Richards, and Big Poppy. We got 4 left. King and I. Good movie. I was going to toss in The Shawshank Redemption. That would be extremely close if I honestly had to choose between my favorite movie of all time. Shawshank, Gladiator, Pulp. Let's go ahead and get all these out. Road to Perdition, if I didn't say that. It's a great movie. I'm trying to think. What else would be up there? There's an empty. And the final mini box to be opened. There we go. I did too. Like the most fun electives ever. Just get to study old films. Some new films, but mostly classics, did reports on them and whatnot. Good old electives, man. Casablanca. I haven't seen that in like a decade or longer. Man. Pretty sure I saw that when I was really young. Alright, come on here. It's just getting ridiculous. Okay. Here we go. Stack starts with Judge and a green Upton. It's Cubs colors on this auto right here. Doesn't mean it's Cubs. Could be Dodgers, Braves, but it's definitely got blue and red. Buxton Blackman. Kevin Newman. And that is 11 out of 99 green. 11 out of 99 green. Stevenson and Adrian, Posey, Bell. There's a hat. First impressions. Schwarber, Nola. Cruz, Votto. There's the blue and red. And it is not a Cub. It is Walker Buehler. LA Dodgers. We are down to 6 autographs remaining in the case. Rosenthal, Beltran, Rizzo, and J.P. Crawford. Gotta love the classics, man. But serious, like, in all seriousness, if you guys haven't seen the new Guardians of the Galaxy, for a superhero movie, it is so extremely well done. I know I'm not alone in this. It's getting rave reviews everywhere, but it's better than the first one, and the first one was absolutely phenomenal. So I'll probably talk about this more and annoy you, but man, it's so good. Definitely worth the watch in the theater. Alrighty, here we go. Damn, I want to stop seeing that color on the top. Might mean there's a super hiding somewhere. 38 out of 150, the Todd Father. Julio, Puig, Harvey. We got a Sano. See that Sano? See that Sano auto? Horrible, streaky. They're definitely worth a watch, for sure, man. I don't know. You guys, some of you might pick on me, but La La Land was amazing. It won a couple Oscars. It's a musical if that's up your alley, but if it is up your alley and you haven't seen it, watch it. Phenomenal movie. Emma Stone, Ryan Gosling. Very, very nice. That Bryant is very, this isn't proper English, but very, very perfectly centered. Perfect gaps on both sides. Tiny on the KB. Very nice. Nemo. You know, some guys are like musicals, it's not manly, blah, 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 but it's a great film. Noah Syndergaard. Actually, the one that won Pitcher of the Year, Lion. Holy hell, that's a freaking film and a half. So I would actually recommend Lion over La La Land if you had time to watch one movie. Nick Gordon base. Getting some streaky autos, dude. We'll end with the streak. Nick Gordon. Miggy, Garrett, Pineda, and Noah Syndergaard. Okay. Final two. We need to get away from these streaky autos. Get a nice KB. Come on. I think we want to stay away from color at the top. We want to see no color at the top. Means you got a colored auto. Ooh, Bowman Black auto, dude. Let me put that on the bottom. That'll be the last card we open. Bowman Black autos and 15 Bowman's Best were literally close to impossible to hit. So that, my friend, is a rare auto indeed. I did not peek. I did not see the name. Alright, right-hand side. We do have color again on the top, so probably no super. Hunter Harvey at a 99 green. Hunter Harvey. Alright, A-Rod and Correa. Clark. Damn, nice auto. Trey Turner, early one. First one with the Nats. 2015 Bowman's Best. 100% his first auto as a National right there. Card looks sharp. Bit of a surface scratch down the middle, but not huge. Should buff. Minimal for sure. Nice card. Grade stack for now. You can change your mind later. Just let me know. Let Dan's be first impressions. Tucker, Upton, Johnny, Tucker. Fielder, Soler, Henry, Newcomb. Second to last auto. To be honest, I totally forgot Trey Turner was in this until right now. Like, 100% forgot. Newman, Cano, Gung, and Kershaw. Keep that Bowman Black auto on the bottom. Let me put a little question mark over it. Ah, it's upside down. Flip it over without peeking. No. Hopefully you guys didn't see. Ooh, it's a red parallel too. Bowman Black. Red. I'm not positive if that's a 101 or not. It might only be 25, but I guess we'll see. We'll see shortly. Alright. Beltre, Richards, Dansby Atomic, Appel, we got Strasburg and Giolito. Here's your second to last auto. It is Carson Fulmer. Base auto. He was not told of the sweet spot when he signed. He was not told. We've got Marte, Rodon, Gung, and Severino for the Yankees. So we got a Bowman Black. I've never seen a red. But then again, I've never pulled one of these out of 2015 Bowman's Best. Literally never. Oh boy, out of 5. I saw the player. Congrats, dude. 3 out of 5. Silver ink. You know that auto, don't ya? Don't ya? Tell me who it is. 3 out of 5 Bowman Black. Red parallel. Silver ink. The regulars are out of 25 with silver ink. Can't wait any longer. It's your boy Hap. Nice card, man. Very nice card. Little treat at the end. No super. Nice Hap. 3 out of 5. Those are legitimately, like, impossible to pull out of best. I know, because we've done like 150 cases and I've never seen one. It's possible we pulled one and it was a scrub and I forgot. But nice hit, man. Only place you can get that. Grade... it's got a nice surface. This corner's a little dinky, but I could probably fix that up. Honestly, the back is not too bad. Sure, give it a good... So the surface is really good, John. If I'm guessing, I would say it's a 9, but I think it has a legitimate shot to pull a 9.5, which is an insanely tough grade for Bowman Black. Honestly, most of these are 8.5s. A 9 is a really good grade for Bowman Black. I think that does have a chance to 9.5. The only issue that's glaring that I see is that corner. You can see there's some white on it. But I might be able to push that down and pressure it a little bit. So it's not tipped up. Nice hit, man. Congrats. I'm gonna sleeve that. You doing anything else for the night, John? Or are you calling it an evening? Leaving your Superfractor fate to the Rookie P gods tomorrow night. 3 out of 5, man, that's a nice card. Joey Bats is actually a little off, damn it. Thought I had a nice one. Anybody else, guys? My voice is shot, and I got a ton of highlight scans to do. As well as video uploads, all the fun stuff that nobody sees behind the curtains. Oh, he hit a really nice Bowman Black red. Ian Happ out of 5. Extremely tough pull out of Bowman's Best. Like I said, I haven't even seen one of those. Sounds good, John. Alright, guys, let me just refresh orders. Man, it's really starting to go. Okay, I got nobody in the store. Very good. Okay, so that is it for the night. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Rookie Prospect. Thanks for another fun night of breaks. That was a doozy, 4:30. I will man up tomorrow, I promise. As for tonight, that's it. Yeah, I'll send you the Correa codes. Will do, I'll text them to you. Alright, everybody. If I don't see you guys tomorrow night, stay safe, have a great weekend, and I'll see you next week. We're on tomorrow with Rookie Prospect Night. Later, everybody.